gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling the Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like horses. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Hello. How are you guys doing today? Give me a second. I am just doing some some inventory organization before we get started with the stream today. How are you guys doing though? Are you guys having a good forgive me. A good day. Hope you are. Ugh, I think I inhaled some coffee. It's the worst thing ever. But today is going pretty good. What are you guys up to? Bad, I'm tired. It's been a wonderful Thursday. Let's go. Thursday. One more day until Friday. Who's hyped for Friday? Am I right? I've got so much like funny stuff in my inventory. It's not even funny. I really need to get like a great backpack or something. Too much lore. Someone said too much lore, I think. Is there too much lore, chat? What do you think? Thoughts? Hold on. I'm gonna make... Sorry, forgive me. I'm currently dabbling to fix up a backpack. I really think I'm gonna need to make another weapons pack, chat, because I'm noticing just don't have the same what's the word, like stuff. Why do I have a wandering skater in here? Sorry, I'm like trying to be as organized as possible for you guys, because I know if I'm not organized, you guys go crazy about it. You're like, oh, bad, you're not organized. You're not organized. Hey, just for the record, by the way, for those who are interested in getting my merch, I am not sure how long it's going to be available for. It is a limited run. Okay? So if you want to get it, you see it up there? Do you see it? Boop. It's this. If you want to get it, limited time. Okay? I'm just warning you. I'm not saying it's going to be taken off today. Not saying it's going to be taken off tomorrow. Oh, I totally forgot the captions. Hold on. But I am saying is not going to be forever. Understand? Good for that. There we go. Okay, captions turned on. Hello. Hello, everyone. There we go. Okay. Captions are on, chat. I have captions on. Hold on. How are you guys doing? Oh, 1 second. You need to click the emoji thing to see the captions. Click on the thing that looks like ape here, but robot. 9 months. Thank you. Love the Aggies. BBH Heart, also 11 months. Let's go. All right. Let me switch over to live scene. Boop. Hello, chat. All right. Check out the inventory. It's so much cleaner. Also, I want to show you guys. Oh, hold on. Let me ping the mods really quick. There's something I need to do as well. There's something that I need to do as well. But I want to show you guys like, oh, thank you. Boop. There we go. All right. Follow me. Everyone. So here we go. That's the signal that I'm live to everybody, because I don't think it shows my whatever it's called in the chat. Check this out. We built a kelp farm, chat. Look, we did this overnight. Or not overnight, we did this yesterday. Look at it. It's a kelp farm. It's right next to the thing. It looks beautiful. I'm just going to check this in. So, you guys remember the wood farm, by the way? Do you guys remember it? Do you remember the wood farm? Look at this. Do you see all of this charcoal? Look at that. That's the fuel. Look at all this charcoal. Literally, look at this. Look at this. I come over to the cooking pot. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I need more. We have so much charcoal, chat. I don't think we're ever going to run out of creosote oil ever again. Let's go to the tree farm. I want to show you guys this. So I didn't do any progress today. I did go fishing with Ape here, but that's pretty much it. I want to show you guys the tree farm that's just chugging away over here. Oh, we did set up one thing off stream. I'll show you guys this. Thank you, Isbeans. Thank you for the 5. Hello. Hi, Isbeans. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I do want to show you guys one thing. Okay. This is the only thing we set up last night. Okay? After the stream ended, we went over here. We have a pit here, as you can see. Hold on. You can't technically see the bottom of it. There you go. And we're currently working on another one. So we're going to do another one. But don't worry, we're not going to leave 2 gaping holes. We just added a little mesh gate around it, which is kind of funny. My mother is so caring, trying to look out for us. And if you come over here, you can see, here it is in all its glory, our tree farm. Let's check. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Thank you, Isbeans. Oh, Isbeans, you got a cute one. Look at the one you got. It's so cute. Look, chat. I don't think we're ever going to need any wood ever again. Should I restock the wood? Hold on. There is one thing I need to do. Okay. I took this backpack upgrade. Oh, thank you to the people who suggested the void upgrade yesterday. Okay. I literally wasn't thinking that this was gonna solve any problem. But guess what? You guys are right. Because this was filling up with saplings. And now check this out. Boom, 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 boom. Now they're voided. Look at that. That's all it took. Now it's emptied. Saplings are gone. But now I can come through here and go boop, 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 boop. Fill that one up. Boop, 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 boop. Look at this! Look at this! Is this one full? Oh my gosh. This one is full. This is crazy. Okay, hold on. This is crazy. It's just... Oh my gosh. I totally forgot saying chat. I totally just forgot saying. Hold on. Dang it. This is what I get for starting. Okay, we're going to do a restart for the stream in a second. This is not canon right now. None of this is canon. Okay, I just remembered saying. Dang it. Okay. We will come back in a second. Hold on. Pretend I'm just giving you an out of character tour. Okay. Out of character tour. So this is the out of character. Just follow. I totally I've been doing this trend for so long, and then the one day I forget because I get on to sort my backpacks. Thank you, CL Moosh Cake. Thank you, Isbeans. I'm going to be in NYC Friday, Monday. So sad I can't make those streams. No, Isbeans. Oh, we will miss you, Isbeans. Thank you, Stelly, as well, for the gifted sub. Look, chat, we have a bean for a pool. Hold on. Negative 9,000. And then it's what? Like negative 193,123.
Quack.
There we go. Where are we? Okay, we go up. There we are. Boom. All right. Here we go. 1 second, chat. Oh, wrong way. I'm just going to put this stuff in here, and then we're going to redo, quote unquote, the,
I am going to be in NYC Friday to Monday. So sad I can't make the streams those days, sad face.
Aw. I'm sorry, Isbeans. We will miss you, won't we, chat? Won't we miss Isbeans? Isbeans, is it okay if I call you Beans? Beans is just more funny. Like, more fun to say. It's okay if not. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Rest in peace, Isbeans. Going to New York. It's okay. Everybody will try not to forget about you when you're gone. Thank you, Samantha, for the 5 gifted. Okay. Thank you, Samantha. All right. Be right back. 1 second. Hold on. Good morning, Ghosties. How are you guys doing today? What a beautiful day. Oh. I thought you might like this music disc. Palm. Interesting. Catchy, I like it. Good morning. Hello?
Beans is perfectly fine, smiley face. I go by that a lot. At least I got my bean-shaped palm.
Let's go. Nom, 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 nom. Ah! My alarm went off. 1 second, chat. There we go. There we go. Ah, sorry about that. Tasty. Leave my alarm alone, chat. Alright. Oh. What a nice song. I like this song. Good morning, Ghosties. How are you doing today? Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, Sally, for the gifted. Thank you, Samantha, for the 5. Hello. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second, chat. There we go. All right. How are you guys doing this fine morning? It's a beautiful day. Isn't it beautiful? We've got amazing stuff. Beautiful things, beautiful stuff, and beautiful things. Let's head downstairs, see if everyone's awake. Hello? Good morning? Oh! Palm! Good morning, how are you doing? Were you getting into the wine? That's Mother's wine. Oh my goodness. Palm, you can't take the wine. That belongs to Richas. Yeah, APR asked me to. Oh. Okay. Well. Fudge Richas? Hey! You can't talk about my mother that way. That's crazy. I'm French. I get the priority. Well, I guess that's fair. Well, oh, I got your music disc, by the way. Thank you. What a sweet little present. That was so nice of you. Oh, nice little music disc. I really like that song for some reason. I do. I really do. I can't put my finger on it, but it's just a really, really nice song. I don't know. I just really like it. Thank you. Yeah, you used to listen to this one regularly. I did. Aw. Oh, that's nice to hear. Cool. I like it. I like it. Oh, do you want to see something I made last night? Come and check it out. You might like this. Yes. Okay. So, I was looking at this, and you may have noticed we were having that cat issue. So I'm going to test this and see if this works, but I put wool carpet down. And we'll need to put that somewhere else. But we need a little bit more. So, you may see where I... Oh. Dapper! Oh my goodness! Good morning, Father. Welcome. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? TF? You mean father. A-Beard told me you were my father. About that? What, Palm? What's wrong? Also, what happened to my little guys? Oh, yeah. I have no clue, but they're in the floor. This just kind of happened. One by one, we would come down and they would just be in the floor. Oh, yeah. This is what I was going to show you guys. I made a little sheep farm. So if we run out of wool, you can kind of hear them. They're right here. So it's automatic sheep farm. It just kind of dumps right here. There's only like 3 sheep in it. Yep, they're in the walls. Oh, look, something for riches to steal again. I'm sure, listen, Dapper, my mother would never steal, okay? My adopted mother would never steal. For sure this is not animal cruelty. It's fine. Yeah, didn't you know? I mean, you're my father. Riches is my mother. I mean, I thought you knew. Look, I know I'm adopted. Palm, let me tell you, leaving in the wall is way more humane. Intensive rabbit and chicken farms. Let's go, yeah. But they're just hanging out in here. And this should give us enough wool that if you come over here, we should eventually... Oh, you're dressed... Oh, is it breakfast time? Breakfast time! I'd love some breakfast, Father. Thank you. Oh, this is great. This is wonderful news. I love breakfast. Okay. I'm going to just put this wool right here. This is what I'm doing to keep the cats from spawning because cats are the worst and we don't want them to spawn over here. Because if they spawn over here, they'll ruin the enterprise. Did your head just change? Oh, okay. Okay, so Father, I would love something for breakfast. I am famished. I feel like I haven't eaten well in days. In days, Dapper. In days! I am not your father. What? But A-Bear told me you were. So you didn't adopt me? He lied. But Palm was standing right there. I mean, I will gladly make you breakfast, but I am not your father. What? Why? But literally, but Palm and Rich just said, to be fair, I perfectly could be, but if Richus is your mother, hell nah. Oh, well, maybe A-Pair was just mistaken then. Why is there a door right there? What the fudge is this? It just goes here? Why? Where did it come from? It wasn't here yesterday. And it's off center. Who would do this? Some diabolical monster. Peculiar. Here, hold on a second. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden in the walls. Odd. Very odd. if that had been a trap, that would have been a very clever trap. Okay. Okay. So, anyway, so that's the sheep farm that I thought you guys would appreciate. But I'll have to talk to APR. Maybe he meant to say someone else and he mistakenly said your name. That's what I'm thinking. Ah, mother! Good morning. No? What? Oh, to be fair, putting a mine behind a random closed door could work. It could. Oh, hey, mother, where? Oh, there goes mother. Usually it's the dad that runs off to get cigarettes. Anyway. Nah, I would leave to buy milk. That's the one, yeah. Goes to get milk from the store. Okay, so yeah, these guys fell into the floor. Oh, and Tallulah is spending the night. I don't know if you noticed Tallulah sleeping. Good night, Lula. We'll be here if you need anything. Yep, Tallulah came by last night. I guess she's got some pretty crazy things going on. Sup, Lula? Funny how you managed to sleep with a beanie on. Wait. Are you saying the hair is part of the beanie? Oh. Wait a minute. That's true. Oh my gosh, my world was just rocked. Because eggs don't have hair. There's a reason only she has hair. Wow. This is crazy. So all eggs are bald. Oh. If you check this out, by the way, I set up some more charcoal things. These things are crazy good for XP, by the way. Dapper. If you ever need like creosote oil or whatever. And we're missing all of our glass. Someone has been stealing our glass. I'm going to put more sand in the furnaces. 1 second. Sigh. I really should not have set all of these up. All the effort for nuclear furnace. And it gets beat by whatever this is. Look! The nuclear furnace! Wait, we have a nuclear furnace? Oh, alright. Look, we need more glass. Good news, we have charcoal. Chest. How do we make a, what's the, chest. What's the sophisticated storage chest thing called? It's this. It's this. Here we go. Redstone torch. Alright, let's make like 12 of these. Okay. 12 of these. Here, father, do you... Oh, wait. Sorry. I know you're not actually my father. Which is fine. You know, I wasn't hyped. But, hey, you're still my roomie. And that's cool. You know, we can be roomies. You know. It's chill. It's chill. You know how it goes, you know. It's chill. No worries. No worries. I could have... You could adopt me. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I guess I don't know how I'd feel. I mean, it'd be kind of interesting, I guess. I mean, I already have a mother. Yeah, sure. Why not? If you want to. Someone has been taking our diamonds as well. Interesting. Yeah, we're definitely... We might need to move some of the valuables, I'm thinking, into another chest. Alright. I have acquired these, which be careful because things are about to get messy. Wait a minute. Couldn't we replace the hoppers with chutes? Theoretically? Huh. Like, these ones we could easily replace with chutes. I don't know if there'd be a point, though. Interesting. What's up? Oh, yes, but only if they're right under. Yeah. Okay, careful. Oh, my gosh. Okay, oh, my gosh. Okay, quick, throw everything in. Ah! There we go. Okay. That was something else. I'm missing a magnet. Where's the magnet? That is odd. Yeah, there's a magnet missing. Oh, I bet I put it in one of the other things. Whatever. I'll just put it in here. Wait, what? There was definitely more than that in. Did it just disappear? Do you have a magnet, Dapper? What the fudge? There's a magnet or something. Did it just disappear? I think all of the overflow disappeared. Kelp chest? No, that's not. No, the kelp chest is set up for kelp. Yeah, there's something odd that happens when these break. Or maybe this just didn't have anything in it. This might have just not had anything in it. Or not, like, enough. I think you got shorter, Dapper. Yeah, I definitely think you got shorter. Hold on. I'm going to transfer a bunch of this over here. Let's throw this in. Yeah, I like these chests better. Because you can, what's the word? Sort them. Like, so it's really easy to just, like, you push a button, boom, sort. Boom, sort. Is there a faster version of a furnace? That we can put here? Like, a single one? Blackstone furnace. What the fudge? What is Blackstone furnace? Do we have Blackstone? Let's go see if we have Blackstone. Blackstone. We do. How do we make Blackstone? Is it possible? Blackstone. Cobblestone. Hold on. I need to see something. Okay. Oh, it's decoration, so it doesn't, like, smelt faster? Have you tested it? It says Nether's Delight. So I'm just wondering if it goes faster. Your head looks different. It should be the same. It's just the nether equivalent. Okay. Here, I'll cook up some blackstone just so we can make one. Maybe it'll look prettier or something. Let's see if that works. Alright, blackstone. I will say it does look pretty. Oh. You. Yep. You. Oh, we want to head back over? Yep. There we go. Okay. Here, let's do a, Ooh. What do you think? That looks kind of cool. Let me, chuck something in it. Alright. Does that look any faster to you? Tick, 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 tick. It is not. Yeah, it just looks cool. That's pretty much it. Using JEI, you can see how long it takes for it to burn. And every item is the same time. Boo. Okay. Is there... auto smelting upgrade. Wait, what? There's an auto smelting upgrade. Automatically pulls items. Dang it. Just spilled some coffee on me. Automatically pulls / pushes items. Wait, could we make a furnace wall? Hold on. Could we make a furnace wall that auto smelts? Like with 4 furnaces in one chest? Could we theoretically do that? There's a total of 6 ways to burn stuff. Furnace, smoker, campfire. I know a smoker, encased fan, nuclear furnace. Got it. I'm just wondering. This looks so cool, though. I'm just wondering if we could, I kind of want to try the chest. What if we make a diamond chest and we put 4 blast furnace upgrades in it and have it funnel through a chute? So we get rid of the hoppers. You feel me? So basically, we go like this, and like this. And then we put a smart chute. You do know a blast furnace upgrade does that. Should we go make some blast furnace upgrades just to try it? No one in the entire existing area had used them. Let's try that. Here, I'm gonna make some,
Quack.
upgrade. Here, we need to make, we're doing some experimenting, guys. Why didn't that work? Hold on. I don't have planks. Okay. Okay. Let's put this. Alright, there we go. Tinkers was in the island. This kind of... Oh, these kind of situations are the ones that make me wish Tinkers was in the island. I feel ya. But we might... So based on this, we might theoretically be able to make... be able to make everything really compact. Depending on if this works. So if this smells... Huh. Okay. Help me configure how this works. Because... I think we need a smart chute. Let me make a smart chute. Shoot. Yeah? Yeah, what's up? What? Missing iron. Give me the fuel and what you want to smelt. Here's the fuel. And let's just experiment with, smelt some of this stone. And while you do that, I'm gonna make a chute. Let's see if this works now. No, fudge. It still does not work. Ugh, I still have to manually make this stuff. So crazy. Look at that. I still have to manually make it. Okay, I need an electron tube, which is made using a precision mechanism, which I have one. Electron tube, where is it? There we go. Well, hold on. Oh, okay. Fudge. Okay. Well, all the coal is in. Okay. So it uses charcoal. Alright. How do you tell it what your fuel is? You don't? It just auto pulls anything that it can burn? And you tell it how to smelt based on what's in the thing. Got it. Okay. So we had 4 of these. So theoretically, a smart chute with a filter, we need an attribute filter, which is just black wool. It's just wool and brass nuggets. Wool and brass nuggets. Oh, what do I want to do? I want to make a, here, I'm going to make a attribute filter. This is what I'm thinking, Dapper. Follow me here, right? So here's the system. Look over here. Right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 6 furnaces, right? Open the top chest, and you can see like this one right here. See how this hopper is full of logs? That chest behind it is full of logs. These things suckers fill up. I'm thinking we can simplify all of this, right? Have a chest up at the top, right? Like here. A chute, not a hopper. A chute. Stack upgrades in the top one. A chute that falls to a chest at this level that smells, right? And then a chute right here that falls to a chest. A smart chute right here that falls to a chest that does, basically the bottom one stores all the junk, right? So we show up, check everything in the top. It shoots down. We get rid of all the hoppers, basically. And each one, we take and basically multiply our furnaces by 4, or we condense the space to a smaller space. You feel me? What do you think? And the great thing about this is that we can color code the chest based on what we want to do. What do I need for all of that for? It's just kind of cool. I like the idea of having an auto smelter. You do realize a single chest can make charcoal, cobble into stone, stone into polished stone, and something more. Exactly. It's like we can set the smooth stone and stuff like that to smelt in the chest. We just need to set up the auto upgrade, basically. You know, like a single chest of this can do everything. Well, yeah, so why don't we just take 2 of these rows and set up 2 chests? And, like, I just want to test the system. That's all I want to do. I just want to build the system. Doesn't that sound cool, chat? Ah, flipping, what the fudge? Where'd this thing come from? Did this just appear here? Okay, it doesn't have any potion effects on it, so we should be able to kill these ones. These... Wait, Dapper. Hold on. I just realized these are, like, the best things to put in people's houses if you hate them. Like, okay. We'll save this for next time we go to somebody whose house we don't like. We just drop this in. They're so annoying. They're literally the worst thing. Who do you even hate that much to wish them to get such a cruel fate? I don't know, but you never know. You never know. Someone might come along. And then all of a sudden I'm like, that guy. Yeah, I can't stand that guy. Grr, that'll learn him. Also, let me explain to you what all this chest can do. Go ahead. I'm just going to craft these things. I'll be right back. I'm coming back. Hold on. Excellent. Attribute filter. So look, we take the, by only feeding it cobble. Oh. By only feeding it cobble and logs, it can make charcoal, stone, polished stone. Crafting it into polished stone slabs or something. Yeah, but I don't necessarily need it to do all of that. Like, I might need it to do all that. We can, I'm just saying, like, what if we have it all, like, we have it funnel into a chute or something like that, and then we have the lower chest has the crafting. You know what I mean? So lower chest gets the materials, and then we have it auto-craft into stuff. Oh my gosh. You know what I just realized? There is a hopper upgrade. Pulls from the top block enter top and pushes them to a block below faster and with input/output options. So we don't even need to do that. We can just netherite chest. Hold on. Let me see what the... How do we make the netherite chest? It's just one additional ingot. You know the chest with the furnace can craft it too? Oh my gosh. Okay. Which furnace do we want? I think I want to make the black one. Hold on. Here. I'm going to make one netherite chest. 1 second. Because I'm just so curious. The advanced crafting upgrade already exists, but no one uses it. All right, let's experiment. Let's experiment, Dapper. Hold on. Netherite. Okay. Dye. I need dye. Nope. Ink sacks. Okay. This is so exciting, chat, because this ghosties, this upgrade. We had way more ink sacks than this. Someone has been yoinking our ink sacks. Where's our netherite? Okay. I'm going to use one netherite. Boom. Okay, we got a netherite chest. How many slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. This has 5 slots, Dapper. And it looks so cool. Oh, that was me in part. I use a bunch for food. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Okay, Dapper. Look at this. Boom. Netherite chest, a furnace, right? Now we can literally take, and let me make a quick rundown of what the advanced upgrades can do. Advanced upgrade. So we have a pickup upgrade, filter upgrade. Go ahead. No one ever used it. Oh my goodness. Advanced hopper upgrade, pump upgrade, void upgrade so we can get rid of stuff, compacting upgrade, pickup, I think just picks stuff up. Feed, wait, what? Feeds player with food from storage's inventory. How does that even work? How does a feeding upgrade even work when it's in a chest? What, you like walk by it and it just feeds you? I feel like that's crazy. That doesn't make sense to me. You know what? I'm gonna try that really quick. 1 second. Hold on. Here, write that out. I'll be right back, Dapper. Hold on. I'm just curious why this is, like, a thing. Alright, let's get some bread or something. And we'll just do this. I'm just curious. Okay. See this, like, I just don't get the, what the fudge? Did that feed you, Dapper? Two tags. It's gotta have a range. There's no way this works the entire, like, everywhere. Yeah, it definitely has a range. Ooh, fancy, though. Maybe it's... I don't think it's if you open it. Are you... Here, we'll test that in a second. Compacting upgrade basically becomes flat. If you get diamonds and eggs, diamond blocks, bones, and bone blocks, so on. The void upgrade will trash the items you don't need. The advanced furnace and derivatives will automatically work with the items in your inventory. The advanced furnace will automatically work with the items in your inventory. Okay. So what about this? How does this food upgrade work? Are you hungry, Dapper? Here, I'm gonna take my arm off. Hit me like 2 times. Take my health down. Oh, good idea. I'm curious if this has like a range or something.
Quack.
Okay, here we go. Okay, let me walk past. Oh, okay, it fed me right there. I'm wondering if it's running a nearby player check, though. Like, I'm curious what the range is. Here, can you hit me? This is a little bit slow. Just hit me like a few times. 1 to 1.5 blocks of range, apparently. Okay. Is that what it says on the wiki?
Quack.
Okay, here, let's stand over here then. Oh, what am I doing? I almost said that. Okay. Let's just move a little bit closer to, like, right here. Okay, I was standing here earlier. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Quack.
2, 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Right there. Okay. So literally right there. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the range is literally like 3 blocks. So, opinion on sweet stuff for breakfast. Love the idea of sweet stuff for breakfast. So it's barely anything. But you know what this is where this is a good place for one is right next to the gear thing. Is there anywhere you get hungry all the time? I can't think of a place where you get hungry all the time that would be good to have. Like, maybe we put some of these over by the ender pearls, so if the eggs get summoned, it feeds them. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm thinking of. Let's check the rest of these upgrades, because that's such a weird upgrade. Magnet, feeding, compacting. Yeah, it's not super useful, because it's just, the range is just so small. If it had a bigger range, it'd be awesome. Son? Yes! Mother, I learned that Dapper is not actually my father, so... But it is what it is, you know. How not? That he told me he wasn't. He said he never adopted me. I'm sorry, son. It was all a misunderstanding on the adoption. Ah, it's okay. I understand. Papers, wait, what? Be right back. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. I'm coming. There you go. I make one of these. And I'll also make one of these. There we go. Pushes them to a block below faster. This is what we'll try. Try this next. Wait, Dapper. Wait, what? Huh? What are we doing? Hello? Hereby, I officially adopt you? Bad Boy Halo is my heir? Really? Oh! Let's go. Okay. This happened like years ago. Don't worry, son. Your dad is just a prankster. Ah, that's okay. Okay, got it. Got it. I understand what happened. Don't worry, father. I'll make you proud. I'll make sure you don't regret adopting me. Let's go. Help chat. I can't read. Oh my gosh. What the fudge? It's a crazy story arc. I do regret. Oh, I do regret. Hey, you like toast, right? What about fancy toast today? I love the idea of fancy toast. Fancy toast upgrades vanilla inventories to their sophisticated version. No, this is not the right one. So, the pickup one makes the storage pickup items. It's not the magnet. The magnet, I guess I don't understand how that works. The food one is so bizarre. We discovered, Richarlison, the advanced feeding upgrade works. But it doesn't work unless you're standing right next to it. Come over here. It doesn't work unless you're standing right next to it. See this? So, if you stand next to this, right, it will feed you. But you basically have to stand within this radius. So here, let me get down. So like I get closer and it doesn't work. But then as soon as I get to here, like it should work right about now. It doesn't go instantly, so it's not checking instantly. So I'm trying to think of a use case for it that makes sense. I'm thinking theoretically I could put one near each of the Ender Pearl stasis chambers so that if an egg gets downed, you know what I mean? It can summon them. Oh, yeah, I was also going to check this. Pulls items from the block on top and or pushes them to the block below. Oh my gosh, okay. And it's gone. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. What a crazy menu. Pull, push, and pull. Wait, what? This can push up? Wait, it can push right and left? Hold on a second. This is crazy. And backwards. It can push behind it. Okay, this is crazy. Oh my goodness. You could make a one-size-fits-all, like, thing that just dumps everything that needs to be smelted further down. Yeah, this is literally a hopper, but in every vicinity. And look, it's so much faster, too. And, like, I can tell to pull from the bottom and push. Turn that off. Okay, this is crazy. This is so crazy. I wonder, I'm trying to think of what the use cases for this are. What is this? Block, match, item, match mod, match tags. So you can add tags, and you can have it, you could have it theoretically push stuff to the side. So what happens if I put this in? Alright, match item. Okay. And then allow. And I can tell it to push to the right. This is literally how to separate the sapling thing. You're right. Separate the sapling thing. Tell it to push the saplings to another input. Like burn half of them and push the rest of them to the input. Though that's going to be so much like additional labor to do that. Leaving only wood. This could actually work. It's such a crazy, like, concept. Like, the fact that it can push them up, too, is also, like... It's so awesome. I'm trying to think of how to use this in the best way. So, theoretically, if we use this as a furnace, so we come up, we have this as an input, right? And we literally take this and just go across the thing, right? And tell it, push left, push left, push left, push left. Theoretically, we could have it fill the whole thing with the stuff and then just start auto smelting. Oh, I'm baffled by this. This is Chat, are you seeing this? How crazy this is? I'm trying to, like, wrap my head around it. Okay, the feeding upgrade is kind of pointless. I'm taking that out. But now I'm trying to think of what the strategy to set this up with as. I kind of want to set it up as an auto smelter. I kind of want to just set up an auto smelter with a filter that dumps down. Then we literally just need a row of auto smelters. Hold on. Hold on. Let's dump all this in. Okay. Let's focus, like, right here. Let's just focus on this. This section. Okay. Oh, man. I just missed a ton of XP. I just knew I did. Fudge. I need a chest. Here, just put all that stuff in there. Oh, sorry. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. We take this, right? And we slap it. Oh. There. Yep, there we go. Put that in. Can I have the netherite chest? It's a black chest. I think you got it. Did you not? Son, say hi. Oh! Oh, hi! There we go. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I did not see. Okay, so we put this in here. Oh, did you get the upgrade? There should be a little upgrade that goes with it. You didn't pick one up? Oh, no, an upgrade. It'll look like a down arrow. Anything pointing down? Fudge. Maybe it wound up in one of these. Chat, where'd it go, by the way? Oh, here. It's literally right here. I found it. Okay. So here's the thing. We tell this to push down. Question is, we need it to match a specific attribute. So let's take this and see if there's an attribute for has been smelted. What is this? Match storage contents. Allow. Just put this in here. Match tags. Okay. And what tag? Counter materials. No, there's no smelting tag. This may not work in the way I'm thinking. Yeah. This may not work in the way I'm thinking, actually. What do you think, chat? Any ideas? I don't think this is gonna work. I think we're just gonna need to do attributes. Here, let's do an attribute of this. Is placeable. Was added. No. Is tagged. No. I need something that has been smelted. Let's get some charcoal. Is tagged supplementaries. Is furnace fuel. I don't know how to do this, chat. This is too much for my brain to handle. Like, because theoretically, we could just tell it to move specific items down. Match item. we just do match tags and then just throw all the items in. And then so this, it just dumps it down. Push. And then we just take like something like this. And just tell it to do that. And then we just take this, throw that there. Smooth stone. There we go. And then... there we go. I don't think this is correct, though. Off, top, up, front, north. Bottom, down. Why isn't it working? Am I doing something wrong, chat? Push. Am I doing something wrong, chat? Oh, there we go. Maybe this is the top and the other one's the bottom. I bet you that's it. I bet you that's it. Boop, that was it. Okay. Push. What's up? Breakfast time. Son, your dad made you food. Oh, that's perfect. And give me 1 second, because so he just... oh, mother, could you record me for TikTok? Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I love... oh, I love the food. Oh, where'd mother go? Mother, I love the food. Let's go eat. Come on, father. Yeah, sorry, father. Mother's recording for TikTok. All right, let's go. All right. Oh, yeah, have you seen this? Isn't it nice? We made an extension to the house. Yep, show it off on TikTok. Yep, there we go. Oh, we have a tree farm as well. You might be able to see it in the distance from here. It's over there. We have basically unlimited wood. Good for that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. It's very simple. Yes, I followed a tutorial for it. What do you think, Father? Are you proud of me? Yeah, let's go. All right. Okay, I will be right back momentarily. 1 second. Quack.
Hiya. You know what? Maybe the gates and abandoning the kids might have been the better option. Jay. Bad, say something in the next 3 seconds or you're 5'4".
And I'm back. Okay. All right. So we had an impromptu Dapper Riches time. Okay, what were we doing? What was on the agenda? Oh, I want to go to spawn and see if there's a new quest, but we need to do breakfast first. Let's go have breakfast. Come on, kids. Well, mother, father, we need to have a family breakfast. There's photo time at spawn. Yeah, we can do photos at spawn. Give me just a sec. Meanwhile, set the table, pretty please. Okay, let's do it. Thank you, Bloodster, for the dono. Thank you, Ruiz, for the dono. You want maybe the gates and abandoning the kill. What the fudge, Bloodster? What a crazy dono. Ruiz, say something in the next 3 seconds. Or I will take you there like Disneyland and Sun and make a whole photo album with beauty filters. What's a filter? Oh, filters. Filters. Got it. With beauty filters on you. Oh, so you can... So we'll spend the whole time, like, just taking photos and we won't ride any of the rides? Ah, okay, okay. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Alright. So this is definitely going to fill up a lot quicker than I thought. Yeah. Yeah, it is just, chugging along. Son, we should do an on-off lever. Well, it does have a built-in on-off lever. And now it's off. So, theoretically, we can just leave it like that. And, yeah, that's just crazy. That's so much wood. Like, look at that. Oh, we need to set the table. Oh, set the table. Set the table. Set the table. No, I'm doing my chores. Come on. Come on. Set the table. Set the table. Set the table. Okay, table set. Yippee. All right. Table set. Let's go. Oh. Basket of bread? Mmm. Delicious. Oh. Hey. Oh, thank you. A jam roll? And a bun? Mmm. That is crazy. Oh my goodness, you can place it. Sweetly satiated. Jam roll. I love this. Lastly, for the special child. Yes. It is a apple cupcake. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Father. This is delicious. A jam roll, a bun, and an apple cupcake. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. I need hunger. I need hunger. I want to eat it. I want to eat it. Mother, why are you hitting me? Oh, thank you. I'm getting hungry now. Thank you. Oh, eat it. Eat it for TikTok. Okay. Look at this sweet confectionery that my father made for me. Child abuse, the only constant on the island. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Father. Delicious. Oh, so good. So good. Very tasty. Thank you, Father. Was I happy enough for the TikTok? Was I happy enough? Son, are you a TikTok NPC? I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Yum ice cream. Yummy. Delicious ice cream. Yum, yum. I'm doing my best. Here, let's try again. Oh, wow. A jam roll? Oh, delicious. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, so good. Thank you very much, Father. Thank you. How was that? How was that? Please don't send me into my room again. Please, Mother, please. Much better, but the 80s style yell. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Skateboard commercials kind of got out of character. We need to make a Kool-Aid commercial. Oh, yeah. Delicious. 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 I love it. Lucy, what are you doing? Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you for breakfast. That was delicious. I loved it. Yeah. No, it was awesome. All right. What do you guys want to do today? Should we go check out, see if there's any new quests to make coins at spawn? So we can get coins to buy bread. Bread! What do you think? Yes. I heard a yes and a... And then after we check the coins out, what I'm thinking is we go do a dungeon. What do you think, Dapper? Should we go do the, that machine dungeon? Quack. Oh, Lucy, what are you playing with? No. Go over there. Go on. Go over there. Your father is digesting. Don't mind him. I understand. Okay. Ice cream. Ice cream. Yum, yum. Lucy, what are you playing with? By the way, do you want to see something I added to the roof? I still laugh from the day I made him fall into a hole. When he got to the bottom, a nuclear explosion happened, and it literally looked like he exploded. So you were worried that you killed him. What the fudge? That's crazy. No? If you go... Yeah, I added one so we can go up here. And what I've noticed is if we run this way, there's the thing in here that gives us slow falling. Mm-hmm. So we can get slow falling and then just jump towards a specific spot. Yep, the more ways we have to travel around, the better. Oh, thank you. Good job, son. Thank you. Here for you. Yay! Alright, let's see if Father's woken up. Father's not woken up. Okay, let's, trying to think of how we can secure Father somewhere. So as to not die. Yeah, we don't want him running off to get milk again. He's literally inside the house. Yeah, with a gaping open wall. Son, there are walls everywhere. There's a gaping open hole in the house. Oh, really? What about here? Son, what mob has this range? You don't know. In a full lighted area. It's not that much of a range. You just gotta run. Literally, it walks over here and it literally pathfinds its way in the house. Come on, Lucy. What are you doing? What if we box him in? I don't think any Minecraft thing can do it. Here, let's box him in. And then we can go check out spawn. Fine, we'll just leave him here. But if my father dies, I'm blaming you forever, mother. Flame then, son. Fine then, son. Oh, blame then, son. Okay, here. Let's head to spawn. I do think he will be fine, though. As long as we're relatively close. Oh, yeah. Let's check the shops over here. This is what I'm checking. Yes! New ones! Let's go. What the fudge is an Origin Valley? What the fudge was that sound effect? That was crazy. 4 strawberry cakes. 6 catfish barbecues. 15 Endermans. What the actual fudge? 30 cave spiders. I can probably do that. Nah. Sell a service to another player for at least 600 coins. I can do that. Okay, someone is going crazy over there. Explore an ancient city. Well, fudge. This one's doable. Crap. Did they turn these back on? It would not be a quest unless they turned it back on. Collect the following resource. 320 white wolves. That's crazy. Build a decorated cottage in a snowy biome. Nah. 6 flamingos. I feel like I've seen flamingos before.
No los tienes, ¿verdad? No te quieren, no te
Okay.
quieren.
Remind me of any quests you
Tú eres
guys
mi
see.
pa, ¿no? Sí,
Hello.
pero digo,
Hola.
hola. Sí, pero digo tus pas brasileños. Estaba con mi
Pepito,
hijo.
good morning.
¿Qué? ¿Con tu hijo? ¿Quién es tu hijo? ¿Pepito?
Hello.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola, tío Bat. Hey, Bat.
Hola.
Hey,
How are
Bat,
you
I have a
doing?
mission. I'm doing fine. I have a mission. There's a mission to sell you a service. Do you need psychology, you know?
Oh,
Psicólogo.
I would love psychology, actually.
Bat, mi hijo. Ah, ¿es tu hijo el Bat?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, this is my mother.
Oh, felicidades, felicidades por tu tragedia.
Thank you. Wait, what? Tragedy.
¿Eh?
But yeah, can I sell you a service as well?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's worth. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you want to sell me?
What do you need?
Let me see. I have a lot of
Toast?
things. No. Let me see. Hey, dejen de, el padre está en la casa.
I
Yo
saw
vi que
that
tiene
you have
servicios de
therapeutic
terapia.
services.
Necesitamos. Cala
We
boca, cala
need.
boca, filo de puta. Cala boca. Cala boca. Okay. But do you know how to kill
Pepito.
a warden very fast? Tutorial YouTube.
From a
without-
distance with a bow.
What is that, man? Yeah, I know with a bow, but I don't have that. What is this, man? But you need vitamin D, you know, vitamina D. Man, go
You don't
take
need-
the sun, man. What the fuck is
Oh.
that, man?
Do you need
What
upgraded armor? I can sell you an enchanting service with an XP farm access. I can like.
I have an XP farm and I have
Okay.
an enchantment table.
Oh,
If
okay.
maybe if you have like a different armor, like you know, like dark metal armor.
No, I don't have that.
Ah, you are poor, man. You suck.
Oh,
That is fine.
Pepito, how many hearts do you have?
A ver, Pepito.
Okay.
19.
Hmm.
Yo nomás tengo 12. ¿Desde cuándo tienes 19? Tenía 10 cuando
I was
morí.
10 when I
¿Por qué
died.
tienes 19? Yo
Oh.
tengo 16. Yo tengo 12, no mames.
Here,
but
Pepito. Next
maybe-
time you
maybe
go
you-
to a goddess statue, use those. Okay.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
we
maybe
go.
you can give that to Pepito. Okay, but do you have... Okay. Tell me, what do you have of swords, pickaxe? You know, maybe you can give me one, you know, or
Oh
something.
yeah, I can sell you one. Does it have to be a service or can it be an item?
No. I think. Well,
Sell
no,
player.
yes. I need to pay you, right? I need to pay you.
Yes.
Yeah. 400 coins, right? Let me see.
600.
Oh, let me accept the mission. Wait.
Okay.
Wait a second.
Be right back. Just 1 second.
Boom. But. Oh, se fue a hacer pipí, ¿no? Hey, hello. My name is Gustavo, and welcome to Los Pollos. Mi hijo disoció. No. Responde. Responde, Carlitos. Carlitos, vuelve. Carlitos. Es Bruno. Ah, se llama Bruno. ¡Burro! Vuelve, Bruno. Vuelve,
Okay.
Bruno. Hey,
I'm back.
hola.
Sorry. What's up? Okay. Okay.
Okay,
So
I
you
have
need
the-
a service.
Have the mission. Yeah, and
Okay.
you need a service.
I can I can provide the service of enchanting you a really good pickaxe, right?
Okay.
Is that what you want?
I'm searching for a different material pickaxe. You know, like
Okay.
What do you have? What do you have? You have
Um
like, show me.
I have
show me your things.
diamond pick.
Are you sure you have diamond?
Yes, I have diamond. That's literally all I have. See?
No. Yeah, maybe you are.
No, that's it. That's all I have. I don't have a better pick. Oh, do you want a Paxel? I can sell you a Paxel.
What is that?
It's like a pick and a shovel
Oh.
all in one. Mm-hmm.
A pick and a shovel.
Yes.
Just two.
And it's also a weapon as well. Yeah, it does 7 attack damage. So like you could use this as it's a tactical shovel.
If I want to kill someone, I just grab my sword, you know?
Okay, well, what can I offer you then? Do you need wood? I can sell a wood gathering service to you if you need a lot of wood.
Nah, I have a lot of wood. No worries, no worries. No.
Appa scam.
Okay.
Are you sure? Oh, maybe you can give me like a bow, a powerful bow, or I don't know what else do you have? You are like the did you play a Resident Evil 4?
Do you need lots of charcoal? Do you need?
Hey,
I can make you a
asked
bow.
I asked you a question, pendejo. Did you play Resident Evil 4?
No, I've never. Well, you asked
you
me
are a
2 questions. You asked me 2 questions.
You are a pendejo, man.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Well, what do
Okay.
you need?
I need something overpowered, you know?
I'll make you a power 5 bow.
With infinite and flame and
No, not infinite.
and nuclear bombs and
Power
that kind of
5,
things.
mending, unbreaking. Oh, Pepito, let me see your armor real quick. Mending, unbreaking, protection, thorns. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. I need to put Aqua Infinity on that. And respiration. Riches! Give him his boots back. Okay, what about this? What about this? Royer. I will sell you. I think I have a quiver. So I can sell you a quiver.
What?
Oh, sorry. Oh, I need to fix these boots for you, Pepito.
What is that? What is that? Quiver? What? What is that?
We'll get you some XP, Pepito. Oh, do you need XP? No, you've got XP. I will sell you a magnetic shield for Pepito. One of these.
Let me search something magnetic.
I will sell you a service to help you kill the warden. How about that?
Bad. Okay, bad. I accept a powerful bow.
Powerful bow. Got it.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
but-
reasonable.
But
And
I
a
have
quiver full of arrows.
I have a question, Pat
Yes.
Tranquilo. I have a question, okay? That bow, that blue bow, is very powerful, or is like?
Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Here, let me show you the difference. I don't have a regular.
that
Do you have a
is
power
from
5
the-
bow, regular bow, Riches?
Creo que
No.
es este. Creo que es. Oh,
This is
shit.
how much damage it does.
Okay, it's not that well. I have protection 4. Maybe it's that. Yeah, it's good. It's good. And the normal one.
I don't have one with power 5, but I have a power 3 one.
I think it's the same. Okay, give me a shot. Okay, give me a shot with the other. And now with the with the power 3. Charleston.
Riches. There we go.
It's kind of the same, man.
No, it's
kinda
a
the same.
slight here. Come over here. You really see the difference when you're trying to kill mobs with them. Okay.
Okay.
So there should be some mobs. over here. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Okay, so you see this thing right here?
Okay, yeah.
All right, so check this out. So it's got 2 hearts of health. Don't kill it, Riches!
Bueno, Richarlison, tú eres
Dang it,
pendejo, ¿qué
Riches!
dijo? Richarlison,
Stop
¿vos eres
it.
un babaca?
Well, that was the only mob nearby. Okay,
No,
so
mames, Richarlison. No mames, Richarlison.
anyway, point is, it's a really good bow, but this is the only one I have of this. They're really hard to get.
That's the Neptune bow, right?
Yeah, Neptunium.
Neptunium, yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think spawn reduces the damage you take, by the way. Here, let's,
Oh,
we
really?
gotta go out. Yeah, you gotta go outside of spawn.
Okay,
Come on
what if
over
you go
here.
to my house?
No, no,
Go to my
like
house?
we can just
Okay,
go
okay,
over
no,
here.
that's fine. You hate my house. You hate my house because
No,
Mexican.
we can go to your house, but
Yeah.
okay, Riches, let's go to Pepito and Royer's house.
Hey, let's go. Yeah.
Okay,
Hey, finally, you don't hate
Alright.
the Mexicans. What the
I
fuck?
don't. What the fudge? Here,
What the
ready?
Okay, 3, 2, 1. It's the same, man. It's the same.
I don't know. Like, I don't know why it does it, but here, take your armor off. Let's compare it with your armor off.
Okay, okay. Oh, okay.
That's a good
You just want
idea.
to see me naked, right? You just want to see me naked, okay?
It's just your
fine.
armor. Leave your clothes on.
Okay, now it's fine. You want to see me naked? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you ready?
No, wait. I need to take my clothes. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
How much?
Because I don't have.
Okay.
Okay, wait. It was like 7 hearts.
Okay.
I think. Wait. Let me just run.
Yeah, this
Déjame
bow
me
can
corro,
like
déjame me corro.
it can 2-shot most mobs. It's pretty good.
2 shots.
I don't know if it's better than this other bow or not.
Wait,
I'm not sure.
Super mega triple lack.
But it's got way more durability. Like, so this lasts for like ever. Oh, and he's gone. Alright, I will miss him. Andy back.
Hola, he vuelto.
Do you get that one fishing? Yeah, we'd have to go fishing. Okay,
Let's go fish later.
ready for
okay.
the other?
Yeah. Nah, it's the same. Man.
Okay, that doesn't make sense because this one's only power 3.
It's just 1 heart difference. Literally.
That's crazy.
Literally. Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, so yeah, so then it's just as the same as a regular bow would.
Yeah.
Oh, Pepito.
Okay.
I have
wait,
something for you.
wait.
Take this.
I have the question about the normal one is a power 3
Yes.
and the Neptune is a power 5.
Yeah, so it looks like power increases it by half a heart of damage.
Yeah, maybe with the power 4 it's like a half heart, you know, and with this is just the other half.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
so
it's,
so a
maybe,
regular
maybe the Neptunian
Oh.
is like
Neptune, but the Neptunium has
Have
2,500
breaking. Okay.
durability.
Yeah.
So it's
okay,
like
yeah.
it's like
I was thinking that, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah. I
10
was thinking that.
times as unbreakable, basically.
But if you have mending, why?
And it
why do
shoots
you want that?
underwater. It shoots underwater too.
Okay, that's the goat. Okay, that's the goat. Okay, let me see that. I just want to check. Okay.
Yeah.
I-
Do you have
I wanna
a
check.
river over here or something?
I'm very
Oh, you
lax on
do.
Halo, so I don't know if I. Okay, no.
Oh.
What? Who is this guy?
That's
Carre?
a skater NPC. They sell skaters.
Okay,
Pizza.
let's go.
They sell pizza.
Literalmente carre. Vámonos.
There's a lot of
Más
tea
que alto,
here.
creció.
Mhm.
Miren, gente, qué gran joda. Estuve haciéndolo otra vez. Okay, let's go.
Okay, so this is
Let
a
me see,
regular
let me see.
bow.
Wait a second. I need to stop. Okay. Go.
So
go.
regular bow. See? And this is Neptunium.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's great for fishing pretty much anything in the
Okay.
water.
I like it. Yeah, it's a good bow. Okay. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's not super mega recontra bow, you know, but it's okay. Okay, I like it. But how do you get that bow? It is difficult.
Lots
It
of
is hard?
fishing.
Yeah,
You could probably
so
get
you
it
don't,
if you fished for like an hour or
if I
two.
don't touch the grass like Bad Boy Halo,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, I can go fishing if you want.
No, Bad Boy Halo, no,
Look,
man.
how about this?
man.
I will
You need
sell
to have
you.
a life. You need to have a life.
Oh my goodness! I will
Okay,
sell you
but no,
this for
but
2,000.
But I have a real question.
Uh-huh.
Tell me your day. Tell me your day. Your actually day.
What the fudge? Well,
Just tell me your actual day.
My
man.
actual day. I wake up to take Rat outside, right?
Oh, your dog.
Yeah.
Right,
Take her
okay,
for a walk, and then I get a cup of coffee. Wake up when? Wait.
When? Yeah. What?
Wake up later
What
than
hour,
normal.
What hour?
Then I do catch up on anything I need to catch up on, okay? And then prep for stream, and then I stream for 8 to 12 hours, and then
What?
I
No.
maybe do some other stuff, and there we go.
It was sleeping
Yeah.
when.
You have a lot of Bugattis and Ferraris, right, Bad Boy Halo?
No, I don't like cars that much.
Yeah.
Nah, no.
You just wake up, rat, coffee, stream.
Yeah, there you go. Rat,
I see,
coffee,
I see.
stream.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but so when is the bedtime again? 6 a.m.
I'm not talking to Riches
No,
anymore. I'm
okay.
ignoring Riches.
You're not talking.
No,
Necesita la cita
Riches.
psicológica. Yeah, I think you need psicólogo ayer, Bad Boy Halo.
Yeah,
I
no,
think you need psicólogo.
we definitely need psychology.
¿Qué dice?
Yeah, wait, you're one to talk,
What?
Riches. You're one to talk.
No mames, Richarlison, ¿qué te pasa, cabrón?
Okay.
¿Qué haces?
I'll this right here. I will sell you a chest plate like this. It has a cool ability.
What? What? No.
What do you think?
I want the bow.
It looks like this.
You look like shit.
It's kind of crazy, isn't it?
You
But it's cool
you
because look, I'm in the ground.
Yeah, you control with that. Yeah, you control.
Try and hit me. Try and hit me. See, you can
I think
hit
I'm
me,
lag.
but
I
it
think I'm
does. No, you
Yeah.
can actually hit me. It just does way less damage. Like, go ahead, use your strongest weapons.
I'm very lag. Wait.
Okay, wait. That's more damage than I thought. It's just.
I'm not watching. Okay. I'm going.
Ah, wait, stop.
Oh, okay, you told me with
Yeah, it does slightly reduce damage, but only against
okay,
mobs, I
no,
think.
but
It's only
that's
mobs.
totally
Yeah.
fucking trash, man. What
No,
is that?
it's
What is that?
great. You can go in the ground. You can shoot up. It's cool. I like
No,
it.
I want the bow.
You want the bow. Okay. How much will you pay for a bow?
The 400 coins.
400 coins for this.
Yeah, that's a contract.
No, the
You want
contract
more?
is 600, I think.
No.
Is
Oh,
it?
really?
Oh,
I
no, the
thought-
reward is 400. You have to sell a
okay,
service.
yeah, 600. Okay, yeah.
Okay,
600.
so... Hey, Leo! Good morning.
No mames, mira quién se apareció por segunda vez. Oh, Dios santo.
Oh, wait a minute.
No me lo puedo creer. 2934 de ping.
Here they come.
Buenas tardes, llegué tarde, ya pasaron lista. Ya pasamos la lista, ya te puedes ir. Es broma.
We can all go fishing. What do you think,
broma.
Riches?
Hey, Dapper. ¿Por?
Camel!
What?
Royer, if we all go fishing, we might pull up some of the stuff. What do you think?
Okay.
You might be able to get one of these on your own. What do you think?
Yeah,
Fishing?
but I need to go to do some tasks. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I will. I will fish today because I need to
Okay.
get a lot of wool. I need to get
Ooh.
strawberries and
What if I sell you a
and things.
wool gathering service?
No, 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 no worries, no worries. I think I
Okay.
need the bow. I
The
need the
bow.
bow. I need
Got
the
it.
bow.
I
Yeah, the
will
bow.
add this to my to-do list to get you one of these bows and sell it to you.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bad
Perfect.
Boy Halo. It was
No
nice
problem.
doing. And then I need to give you a psychologoyer, you know?
Yeah, we need psychological help later.
English de Hogwarts. A huevo que sí, como tiene que ser. Como tiene que ser.
Oh,
Okay, Bad
so
Boy
many
Halo.
eggs. All right, perfect.
Okay, perfect, perfect. I will see you like in 10 years.
Yep, I will see you later.
In 10 years, okay?
If you need help,
Goodbye,
just
goodbye.
let me know.
Okay, perfect, Bad Boy
See ya.
Halo. Goodbye, goodbye, kids.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, goodbye. Adiós, adiós, Backyardigans. Hasta la próxima. Vamos, amigos, Backyardigans. Vámonos, niños, vámonos.
All right. So, Dapper, glad you're awake. Welcome back. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Okay, hello, Bomb. Oh, I need to head to spawn because I need to finish checking the rest of the egg bounties because some of them may be to go do an awesome dungeon. Okay, so let's head back home. All right. I want to do the fudge, not home. Where the fudge did this come from? There is a bird in the house. Okay, I meant spawn. I'm gonna go check spawn, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the rest of this quest. BRB, 1 second. Hello? Okay. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna stop saying it. Already completed this. Already completed. Already completed. Build a bike. Need to do that. Write a letter of encouraging words. Have some fishing time with the baby and a friend. Clear a dungeon 10,000 blocks away. Capture a murmur. Explore a primordial cave. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I kind of want to kill the warden. Let's head back home. Okay. Did you just change your head? Okay. All right. If we go over here, let's see. All right. First things first. This will get us 320 wool in no time. It says gather 320 wool, which I'm gonna be honest is like genuinely such a crazy amount of wool. Oh, good. The light goes through. Perfect. But it's such a crazy amount of wool. So, what I'm thinking is, what is the best methodology to get more wool? We get more sheep, shove them in the thing, etc., etc. But we can do that later. That's not super important. But let me explain what the quests we have to do are. Okay? There's an exploration one. Explore an ancient city and kill a warden. Do you guys want to do that? You guys feel like killing a warden? Do you know where an ancient city is? Oh, theoretically, I think we have the stuff to spawn a warden. Don't we? You missed a spot in the back? Yeah, I missed, there were spots I couldn't place because of the, what do you call it? But it's fine. As long as the ground is fine, we're good. But I'll double check. Casually wandering around for warden. Really? Okay. The stuff don't work outside an ancient city. Do you guys know where an ancient city is? Want to go to one? And we can just go kill a warden. Welcome, Richess. Or, do you guys want to go do some fishing? I don't think there's anything related to fishing. 6 flamingos. I have no idea where to get those. 320. White's wools for 800 coins. That's a lot of wools. 15 endermans. Oh, let's do an enderman gate. You want to do an enderman gate? That sounds like fun. Let's go do that. We should have flamingo eggs, but I'm not sure there's still stuff. Sweet. Flamingos. Let's check. Flamingos, then Enderman Gate. We'll check that off. Flamingo. We did not have flamingo eggs. Dang it. There may be some upstairs in the incubator, maybe. Speaking of which, let me get some redstone, and we can go restock that thing. There's flamingos at Baji's. Perfect. Whee! Okay, where is that egg thing? Here it is. All right, let's check this in. And then we got so many little eggs have hatched. I'm just going to pick all these up. Dang, there's literally so many. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Pelican egg, of course. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And dang it, was there like a pelican just like hanging out here? Okay. Perfect. Okay, that looks pretty good. We'll let that just chug away. Now, next thing on our to-do list. What do you guys think? Let's do the Enderman Gate. Do either of you have an Enderman Gate? And then we can, after we do the Enderman Gate, that'll check off that quest. Hitman bounty, mob hitman bounty. Nope, that's the warden one. 15 Endermans. We can craft one, it's cheap. All right, let's do that. Let's go do that one then. And then this one is 30 cave spiders. Wonder if there's one that... Hey, is there one that spawns cave spiders? Can we... Ah, that sucks. Okay. We'll do the Enderman one, and I just need to... What is what in the back? What is what in the back? What are you guys talking about? What thing? What beans? Come on. The magnetic... What? Oh, the big diggy thing that's running. They're reacting to that. Son, yes. Yeah, it's just a mining machine. It's going, just chugging along. I'll hang out with my friends from the salon. Okay. See ya. We cleaned the house yesterday. Don't worry, this is just temporary. Deborah and I were doing some experiments with stuff. Alright. I want to get more sheep, though. How many sheep can you put in one spot? Gate. Blaze gateway. Gateway. We need... Slime gateway. Enderman gateway. This is what we need. Boop. Alright, I have the Enderman gateway. Ready to go? I have it. Kids, I have the Enderman gateway. Let's go do it. And yes, we need to clean this up. I'm going to adjust this later. Does this have looting? It does not. I'm going to try and put looting on this 1 second. Fudge. Only looting too. I'll just swap to this one. There we go. All right, let's roll. Enderman Gate time. Let's go. Head up. Gate. Remember, if you get in trouble, you can just walk away from the gate. The Endermans have a range. They can't leave too far from the gate. So just food for thought. I don't know why, but this area just feels so death comfy over here. There's something about this area. It's just very nice. It feels like a good place to go for death for some reason. Do a lot of things die over here? Oh. There we go. Sorry, tweaking something. The single log and leaf over there will drive me insane. We'll take care of that later. What do you mean damp, comfy? I don't know. It just feels cozy. All right, get ready. Wave starting. Pom, pom, pom. We'll do it later. Oh, let me get all of the kills. Let me get the first 15 kills. Once I get the first 15, we can go full meme. Oh my gosh. These are doing more damage than I thought. Help me. Help me. Help me. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh. That did way more damage than I thought it would. Okay. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Get ready, get ready. Oh, fudge! Fudge, fudge, fudge. Look out. Yeah, if you can, chop their health down so I can finish them. Deliver the final blow. This guy's only one hit away. Nice. Okay, I gotta heal up. Yep, scoop the pearls, scoop the pearls. Get ready, heal up, heal up. Why is this one holding flowers? Are those for me? Thank you. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I'm close to it. Need 7 more. I need 7 more. Hold on. Yeah, try and chop the health down, but try not to kill them. Okay, they should be low enough. Just go ahead and let me finish them. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Scoop these up. Okay, I need 3 more. Just let me kill 3 more. Get ready. Yeah, target the red one. Target the red one. You guys just kill the red one. Let me kill the remaining. Oh my gosh! Just kill the red one. I'll kill these. You guys target the red one. I'll kill the others. Oh, let me finish him. Let me finish this guy. Wait, there's 2 enemies. We're missing. Did one run away? Come here. Come on. This guy will not fight. Okay. Hey, I got the bounty. Okay. But it looks like one of them disappeared. Look around. Do you guys see one? Oh, fudge. I bet you he's underground. Hold on. Let's check. No, he is... I don't think he's over here. Is he just gone? Well, that sucks. We're not going to get all the Ender Pearl. We're not going to get the reward for this. That sucks. Oh, well. Maybe we will get a reward for it. What the fudge? That's crazy. I'll take it. All right. Oh, fudge. Do any of you get the effect? Yeah. Whoever got the effect, drink milk before we go back. I don't want to do a raid right now. Quack. Okay, we literally have so many ender pearls. This is awesome. Imagine doing a raid. No, no, not right now. Not right now. Let's see. Okay, next on the bounties, one warden. So we have two choices. Do we go? Do we go? And do you guys want to go and fight the machine thing? Okay, we'll need to get a boat and go all the way that way. Okay. Yeah, really far that way, and we should be good. Okay. What do you think? I got a warp there called Random Town Books. Would it be worth buying a waystone and moving it over there temporarily is the question. Ooh, wait a minute. That gives me an idea. Here, I need to use the restroom really quick. Let's head back home. Come on. Okay, that's a good idea. All right. I got a great idea, Dapper. Hold on 1 second. I think this should work. But let's go downstairs. Alright, let me chuck a bunch of this stuff in. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff. This can all go in. Good gosh. There we go. Okay, all good. Okay, let me use the bathroom really quick, and then I'll explain the idea when I get back. Okay, BRB, hold on. And I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Whew. Where'd the kids go? Had to take Rat out. Where are they? I see them on the map. All right. Very cool. Very nice, kids. Very nice. All right. Do you guys want to go kill a warden, or should we just go to the mech city thing? All right. I'll let you guys pick. Here, come on. Hop up. You guys just gonna be hamburgers and wine barrels all day? Okay, well. Alright, and me. Alright, there we go. This is, I'm gonna say this is something else I was not expecting. Alright. Alright, I'm so confused right now. The kids are just sitting in the floor. Yep, just sitting in the floor. Being little floor goblins. Alright. I guess I'll just check over the bounties. Clear dungeon 10,000 blocks away from spawn. Capture a murmur. That just sounds crazy. Explore a primordial cave. Hey, we might be able to kill a warden on the way to the thing. It's a camouflage. Ah, gotcha. That makes a lot of sense now. Oh, fudge. That scared them. Oh. Oh, we might be able to make this. Hold on, kids. 1 second. If you weren't awake, you are now. Fudge. Alright, do you guys just want to stay here? I'm gonna check the wool farm, 1 second. Interesting. Hey, Dapper, do you have, we need wheat. All right, kids, are you guys ready to go on the adventure? Hold on, I gotta be snappy. Why didn't this work? Come on. There we go. All right. Nice. All right, I added one more sheep to the pen. I'm not 100% sure this will increase the, whatever it's called or not. There we go. There we go. All right, you guys ready to go? Oh, we do need to make some food before we go. I still want to kill the mech. Well, you were sitting in the ground. So I wasn't sure if you wanted to kill the mech. I'm teasing. Okay, let's make some wheat. One of you, who wants to acquire the avocados? I need one of you to acquire the avocados for me. Wait a minute. Hold on. Put this in here. Alright, Dapper, can you acquire 3 stacks of avocados? We're gonna make a stack of toast for each person. Alright, let's see if this is working. Something is incorrect about this. Is this working? It is not working. Dapper! Fudge, this is what I broke. Dapper, I need your help. This is what we need. We need a little one right here. Dapper. Oh, hi, Rishis. You're not Dapper.
Quack.
It's this thing. Can I check to see if you have seeds, son? I have seeds in here. You can have those. There we go. Oh, in the vault? I'll be AFK for a little bit to eat, son. Okay. Go ahead. Alright, we'll let that grind away. Mill. There we go. We didn't have any? Okay. Ah, well. Oh, so here's the idea. We take... Nice. We're getting some wheat flour converted. So we take the waystone, have Dapper go... Oh yeah, so Dapper, here's the idea for our fast travel method. You use Silk Touch to take the home waystone to this other waystone, right? Then we warp there, grab the other one, you warp back, put it where it goes, right? Put the waystone back, and then we continue on our adventure. So that way, that should work. Knock on wood, but we really should double, triple check it. Make sure that works. It should work. We have 2 waystones, so it shouldn't... Here, Dapper, can you turn this? I gotta grab Lucy 1 second. Quack. Darn it, I was muted. Oh yeah, so Dapper, yeah, we couldn't, sorry, I was muted. We couldn't do that. I just found a random pelican egg in a chest. That was crazy. We couldn't do that. The thing, oh, wait, Dapper, put the bread in there. Put the bread in there. Yeah, just, there we go. And then we just gotta let that go. We couldn't do that to make a speedometer yet because we need this. And we need so much more for fluid pipes, tanks, the whole nonsense. There's so much nonsense we need to do before we can make a brass casing. At least as far as I was able to see. Wait a minute. We might be able to apply... Hold on. We might be able to apply brass casing. I don't know how to get varnish oil bottles. Yeah, and copper. It also needs rubber, Dapper. Like there's just a lot. Like yesterday we set up a bunch of stuff for it, Dapper. Yeah, it's a really crazy... No, I know, Dapper. We've been literally making all this stuff. I'm telling you. So look, if you look at the brass casing, right? Brass casing is what we need to make. We just need to make 1, and then we can make the speedometer. But in order to make a brass casing, we need varnished strip wood. In order to make varnished strip wood, we need varnish oil. In order to make varnish oil, we need a spout, okay? In order to make that... we need treated wood that we apply the varnish oil to. Okay, which we can take by mixing the varnish oil with the creosote oil. We need basically a spout setup. You only need leaves and creosote oil. Yes, but we need to apply it via a spout into the bottles. Is there another way we can do that? I don't see a recipe for it. Yeah. That's the issue. The issue we were running into was how do we apply it to the thing? We can try a bucket method. I can try applying it to some stripped wood. See if that works. Here, let's try and see if that works, because it didn't work earlier with the other thing. Ugh, I hate doing that. Yeah? It's just Crate is really in depth now. There's just so many layers for things we have to make and have to do. It's just a lot. Gold backpack and a fluid tank and a pump upgrade. Fluid tank. I don't think this will work in the same way. They're not the same. They're not the same thing. I don't know, Dapper. I don't think those are the same thing. Uh-huh, you can pull the oil. I'm not even sure it'll pull the oil in, though. We can try that. I'm not against trying that. Hold on. Stripped. Here we go. Okay, let's see if this works. Nope. Yeah. We just need the spout. Yeah, first dungeon. Okay, we need Palm to get back. So while we wait for Palm, is there anything we can work on here? Have you seen an enchant Thunderstrike? I have, but it's just a hammer thing. We can use it for a ton of stuff. Oh, okay. Next chance I get, I'll save one. Here, I'm gonna go work on this smelter thing while we wait for Palm to get back. You're crazy. Buy you a hammer? You know how expensive those hammers are? Shouldn't you be buying me stuff, Father? Isn't that how this is supposed to work? You are the one with money? You have no money? My father's broke? You are already a grown-up. It's now your turn to take care of the parent. Oh, no. We've reached that time? Oh, fudge. Can't I just send you to a nursing home? Like a proper American adult would? Have you seen a nursing home nearby? I haven't. Fudge. Oh, but taking care of your parents is... I already qualify as a senior, so you need to take care of me. Fine, I will go buy you a hammer. Anyone will do, or does it have to be diamond? It's like 1,000 coins, by the way. I'm willing to spend up to 1,000 coins. Let's see. It's 2,000 coins. That's crazy. It's not even a good weapon. The squawk is 6K? Yeah, this is 200 bread! Why can't we just make... Here, look, we can make, No, we can't make fudge. It's not even a good weapon! It's literally, like, not. It's a pickaxe. Thunderstrike doesn't even do anything crazy. Why do we need this? Okay, explain the logic. Explain. No, I want to hear the benefits. No! I want to... You said Thunderstrike does something. Listen, Dapper. If we spend this, my number one balance is just going to get chipped down, and how will I corner the market on bread? And look, night vision goggles, 500 more. I almost want these more than the other thing. Yeah, these cat slippers are kind of worthless. But night vision goggles, on the other hand, you can wear these in addition to your helmet. Mm-hmm. Exactly. But hammer, though. How about this? Tell me something cool we'll be able to do with Thunderstrike, and I will consider it. Mm-hmm. Brown mushroom cow, mob heads, giant blue squid, turning villagers into witches, trolling with electro creepers. We can already do that with tridents, though. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Thunder Strike. Let me look this up. What can this be applied to? Is it literally only hammers? It's only hammers. Oh my gosh. Why couldn't you have saved your wooden hammer? We could have put... Are you sure you don't have a hammer at home? Maybe because we were about to die and all I had was a hammer. And a bone sword. Okay, look. I'm not a... Oh, look at that. I can see under the ground. How about that? That's kind of cool. Like, interesting. In F5 mode, you can see through these blocks. Like, how about this? Let me go see what the balance is in this store. If he bought crate, I'll do it. But if he hasn't bought crate yet, I won't. By the way, someone tried to break it. Okay, I'll do it. Because I'm top balance right now. There we go. So you want to hear something funny? Someone tried to break into our vault, Dapper. I found a bicycle as if someone was trying to break in. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, so we got a free bike out of it. I don't think they were able to get in, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure. It's possible. No, don't buy it. What? I up the deal. Iron Hammer, but you buy us goggles? I'm not, but I want them later, but I need to maintain top balance spot. Okay, how about this? I will buy the Iron Hammer. Okay. and the goggles, but I try them first, and if I like them, but today we farm all of the balances. Okay, we do all the bounties. Deal? After we do the mecha dungeon. Okay? Add a frog plushie, whatever, to it, and you got the deal. Here you go. Alright, let's buy the hammer. Oh my gosh. I'm suffering. Do not use that till we put mending on it. Ugh, that's $4,500. So much money. I am curious though. Oh my gosh, I can see everything. I'm gonna be honest. It's so cool. My idea for the deal with the goggles was the iron one, but thanks, Fudge! No! Why did I buy that one? Dang it! Ah! Ah! What do you guys think about this, by the way? Does the world look better? All bright like that? I kind of like it on one level. I bet this is great for fight. This is probably great for mining in dungeons. Yeah, the deep dark, this would be perfect. Remember the waystone? Nah, I'm not gonna spend 500 on a waystone. Might as well. Whatever. Frog, you got the frog. Yeah. Come on, let's head home. Can't believe I got baited into this. Alright. What am I doing? Okay. Oh my. My house just blinded me. My retina. Ah! My legs. Here, Dapper, you can have this. There you go. It's technically mine, but you can use it right now. I may need to use it later. You like? Oh my gosh. Okay, you have to hide that though. You have to hide that. Yes, you look like that guy from Atlantis. Hide it. Hide it. Hide it. That makes it better. No. No, my gosh. Okay, whatever. I just can't look at you anymore. Okay. Here's the thing. Let me be goofy and happy. Fine. Here. Let me go up here. I'm gonna work on the sheep farm while we wait for Palm to come back. Oh my gosh. Take that off. You're not allowed to wear this. Go ahead and go work on your Thunderstrike thing. How did this? What the fudge? How did the sheep get out of here? This one was in the container. Here. Hey, wait. Take your bread, by the way. Take your bread. Zoop. Okay, that's crazy. I'm not sure how to... I need glass. Put mending on it. Pretty sure we still have a mending villager, by the way. I think we might even have a Thunderstrike book. Okay, this is a little weird. I'm not sure... Not sure what to do here. No. No. Okay. I saw a tutorial on how to do this. And it was basically the equivalent of... Here, I think I might need to catch like 50 sheep. Yeah. Okay. 1 sheep. Yeah, I'm just gonna catch a ton of sheep. Let's just do that. Go on. It'll be easier then. Trying to mess with like a million like sheep or whatever. Hello? Did you discover something? I need mending. There should be one in the vault. Pull out the villagers. And there should... Pull out the villagers in order first to last. One of them is a mending one. Yeah. Crud. We need to name... Hey, Dapper, once you find it, Dapper, rename it with a name tag to mending, okay? Oh, that's crazy. We've got like 1,000 villagers in there. That's so crazy. Okay. Alright. I'm setting up a sheep farm. Dang it! Whatever. Okay. So, this needs to funnel into this. So, in order to do this... Let's switch this over. So, welcome, chat. You're gonna get to see the sheep farm process. So, I think I'm gonna take 2 observers, set them up next to each other. Perfect. So if I'm correct about this, I should be able... Put this here. Put this here. Right? Then I take an observer like this. Chat just got here. What is Bad doing? He's trying to build a sheep farm. I need one more observer, though. Palm is eating. Redstone. Dispenser. Observer. Sweet. Hello. Steak. Okay. So it should work, if I am correct. Okay, so that needs to go there. Then, if I remember correctly... To get a Nope. Spencer needs to go here. The other one needs to go here. Then you take some dirt. No, we take some grass, put some grass like this. And I'll finish that off in a second. Then you put some grass back here, because why not? And then you go boop, boop. Wait. Can you have them right next to each other? Didn't you need to put a minecart with a hopper inside the grass block? I don't think so. Will these work? No. How do I get this to work? I think I need to have a redstone repeater go from it, right? What's up, Dapper? What's up? What, you figured it out? Here, we'll mess with that in a second. Go for it. Ah! That's pretty cool. I like it. But it doesn't do that much damage, but it's cool. Redstone on top of the dispensers and it will work fine. Okay, I will try that. That's even better. I don't want the damage. I want the... Thank you to the person who said that. I want the interaction. Got it. You want the lightning interaction. Okay, you are now Thor, Dapper. You've been upgraded to Thor. Congrats. Very cool. Oh my goodness. Thank you to the person who said that. I will try the redstone on top. Redstone on top, they say. I'm glad I have such smart ghosties in the chat. Excellent. Okay, you guys are smarter than you look. Okay. But... There is a different problem, though. Won't the sheep be able to get out this way? Guys, I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you. You guys are very smart. You're awesome. You know I love you. You're great, very intelligent ghosties. Alright, let's try this. No. Huh. I'll make a glass trapdoor. How about that? Now I need a creeper and an enderman. Awesome. Just be careful, but wait till night. Oh, it's night. Go hunt them. One of those mushroom places for a piglin. We might be able to get a piglin. Why can't I get up there? Okay, let's try this. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Alright, here we go. Okay. This needs to go there. And then... Oh yeah, I need to put like a bunch of this stuff in here as well. Okay. And then the theory is, ghosties, if I have this like this... Wait. Will they be able to jump up this? Hmm. Yeah, they will. I'm trying to remember how it went. Because I need them to be pushed into the sides. Not be able to get out. I guess... I mean, if they're tall, they shouldn't be able to get out. I just need to have them grow up. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. Will that kill them? I guess it doesn't matter if they can't get out, as long as they can't get out. All right, let's try this out. Here we go. Okay, the strategy is sheep. Come on. Come on. There we go. What'll happen if I do this? You think that'll lock it in place, chat? Huh. I don't know. Let's figure out what happens. Wait a minute. No, no. No, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. This is very perplexing. The problem is... I don't think the sheep will be able to get out of here, right? If I do this, correct? Okay, go in. Go in. Go in. Okay. Go in. Go on. There you go. And it looks like it's pushing them together. Which is kind of what I want. But will they eat? That's the million-dollar question. Nice. Fudge! Dang it. I have no idea what to do here. There we go. Good enough. That might work. We'll see what happens. I wanted to kind of force them together, but it's not working. Irritating. Hello. Please. Do not do that again. Pretty please. There we go. Okay, should be boxed in. Should be good to go. Let's just plow more sheep in. No. 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 Dang it. No! Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there! Ah! Son of a gun! No! Ah! I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's in the box. It's literally doesn't matter. In the box, I'm content. That's all I want. I just want it in the box. Get in. Get in. Do not jump over this side. Do not jump over this side. In the box. There you go. Oh my gosh. The sheep 1, bad 0? What the fudge? I bet other streamers get more support from their chatters than I'm getting from you guys. But in the previous farm, didn't you make a hole at the top of the crate and open the crate directly into the top? Maybe. That does sound like something I would do. Go on. No, no. Flipping good in. Flipping good in. Yes. That's what I flipping want. Get in the box. I'm trying to make this one compact and keep them all in one spot. That's what the goal is here. Okay. All right, now I need wheat. Wheat. Do you want a line chat? Will you guys say things that make me feel good even if they aren't true? In that case, yes. We are sassy from you? Yeah, right. You guys saying I'm sassy? I'm never this sassy. Great. Now the sheep won't breed. breed the sheep. Breed. No flipping way. No! The timing. The timing of this guy. You little rapscallion. Think you're funny. Okay. Whatever. Let's see. One of these is the other sheep. I gotta find that one. I'm trying to get them to, like, breed together. They're not crossing over is the problem. Do you need light for grass to grow? Like, if I don't have... See, this guy's getting on my nerves. Wait a minute. Why don't I just catch this dude? Come here. Come on. No! Do not eat that grass! No! No! Get away! Come here. Come here. Come here. If Flipping was trying to eat the wrong grass. Okay. I'm gonna need to, like, multiply... like, some of these sheep elsewhere. Okay. Some of you... breed with the others. I like... there's, like, one of you that I'm trying to, like, collect. Like, hit. I don't think I got it. See, they're stuck together, so because they're stuck like this, see this? There's like a hair thin. I don't even think it affects it. Yeah. Yeah, it's because they're too far apart. Maybe that'll work. What's up, Dapper? Babies. We got baby sheep. Oh my goodness, you managed to get an Enderman head. That looks cool. Come out, baby sheep. Are you winning, son? Don't say that to me, chat. No! Stop flipping eating that grass! Look at me in the eyes. I want to see if it works. If what works. What's it do? Oh, you're wearing that now. Oh! Yeah, it does that now if you look at it, which is kind of neat. Yeah, they have one of those inside the thing. Okay, we've done it. We got our sheep. Okay, what do sheep need in order to eat? In order to grow? Like, what do the babies eat? Isn't it just wheat, chat? Wheat. Okay, let's try this. Alright, now we wait. Dapper, what the fudge? Thank you for the 10 months, Marth. Thank you, Sharito Bay, for the 3 months. Hello. Thank you, Wild Kitten, for the 5. AEG, thank you for the 7. Alex Zimmer, thank you. Alexa Zimmer, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Jenny971, for the 7. Hello. Thank you, Sky Moon, for the 10. How are you doing? And Niadio Nidao for the 2. That looks hilarious. 3, 2, 1. And 4, 3, 2, 1. And multiply. Okay. Keep an eye on them, Dapper. 1 second. I hate spending this much wheat on just this stuff, but what are you gonna do? All right. Goal is to increase. No, not. Do not go by the end of pearls, you crazy sheep. All right, that should be good. Oh, wait. 21 seconds. 21 seconds. Wait, how are you wearing them both at the same time? Is one your helmet and the other you're wearing is... Wait, can you put protection on those? Hold on. Night vision goggles. No, you can't. Oh, well, that would have been cool. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see. You cannot wear the night vision as a helmet. It's the crate goggles. Gotcha. Alright. So now that they're grown... So that's the only problem with this farm. In order to make the redstone work, I have to do it this way. Thank you, the chatter, who helped. It definitely helps. I mean, once all the sheep are stocked, like the limit, our maximum base speed is just going to be based primarily, it's just going to be based on the speed at which the grass grows. Like, that's really it. I'm just trying to expedite the speed of grass. You got a mouth now? You look like you're going, huh? Like you're thoroughly surprised, Dapper. You look thoroughly surprised. Oh my gosh! You won't believe what I'm seeing with these goggles, man! I am a villager now. Huh. Huh. Oh my goodness, you do look like a tech villager, actually. You look kind of like foolish, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let's go over here. Dapper, do you have a torch?
Remember to bark at the sheep to make them breed bad laughing face.
Oh, that's a good point. I forgot. That's how that works. Thank you, Dapper. Slap that right there. Okay. Now I need to go up here. I know. Setting up auto farms is just so annoying, but it's worth it in the long run. Like, see, look at that. Fudge, 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 fudge. And there we go. Nice. So now we should expedite our grass production. I'm thinking the way we speed this up is we need more dirt for like here. We basically need to speed up the amount of grass kind of in the area. That should be fine. Look at our little sheep farm, chat. So, all the wool will get picked up, put in there. We'll clean this up later. Mom's still away. And look at that. Already chugging along. 45 wool. Alright, we'll just let that do its thing. I probably should have stocked it before coming out. Right. Probably should have stocked it up. Yeah, let's go do that again. Sigh. Hey guys, don't mind me. Stock bin by to stockpile. There we go. All right, you guys golden. I guess, I don't know, enjoy your life in here, I guess. All right, later. Huh. I just realized how kind of crazy that sounds when you put it like that. I should put it like this because that way it won't be on the grass. Okay. All right. See you guys. Have fun. I am going to close you in for basically ever. So you will not see the sunlight ever again. But you knew that. You signed up for it later. Perfect. Okay, we'll figure this front of this out later. Okay, shears are restocked. All good. Look at that. Chugging along. We should have 350 wool in a little bit. All right, sweet. Perfect. We'll just let those hang out there for a little bit. And then within a day or two, I think we should hit our wool limit. Oh, that's cool. You can display the item. Okay, while we wait for Palm, I'm going to work on this. I kind of want to set up a bunch of these. Auto smelting upgrades. Auto smelting upgrade. Yeah, a ton of these. Let's make a bunch of these. Oh, throw those in. Sorry, Dapper, I'm doing something. I might be being a little crazy. My bad. My bad. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your thing, my doodle. Just let me make 4 of these really quick. Sorry. Sorry, son. Give me 1 second. Oh, hold on. Smelting. Give me 1 second and I'll be done. Hold on. I need more
Dad,
hoppers.
Important lore question. Since your HG
Hold
bid
on.
with Cellbit as canon, does this mean Good Girl Halo is canon? Is she one of your past lives?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's that's just an alt account I had for I think for that video. To not get targeted. Oh my goodness. Wait, oh fudge! Didn't mean to say son. We're still in RP mode. We're still in RP mode. No, I haven't seen the museum today. Hold on. Potluck gentlemen, thank you for the dono. No, I'm not gonna say that that's canon. Father, I mean, fudge! Wait! Father, we're still in RP. Dang it! You distracted me, dono. Thank you for the dono, though. Alright, we'll put these in here. Alright, now how do we get these to work? Dapper kind of set one up over here. I'm not sure how this works. He can't RP chat, OMG. Thank you, Potluck gentlemen. Thank you. It's Beans. Remember to bark at the sheep to make them breed. Oh, Palm, welcome back. Hi. Breed. Give me wool. Yeah, they're not going that fast with the wool, Palm, but you have to bark at him to keep him going. Sorry, chat. Getting a little distracted. I'm like hopping around between stuff. Okay, this should be set up The only thing I don't like about this is if I really want this to go crazy with it, right? You know what, Mom? Let's set it up. Why not? Oh, what the fudge just happened? Here, I'm gonna do this. Headlights, thank you. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay. Oh, wait, what just happened? Perfect. Auto smelt. We'll put this there. This there. That there. Careful. Ugh, it's configuring stuff. I hate doing this. This is my least favorite thing. So annoying. Like, configuring stuff like this is the thing that I hate the most, but once you do it, you don't have to do it again. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Do I just put this here? Put this here? Oh. I throw this down here. Oh, there we go. Okay. So now what it'll do is it'll take the advanced hopper and it should chuck all the coal down. Sweet! Oh, that's so flipping sick. So chat, now this is 4 smelters in one. Look at that. This is 4 smelters in one. So it's taking all of it and it's chucking it down here. Isn't that sick? Literally, this is a smelting furnace. Let's flipping go. I flipping love this. Okay. Alright. I need stack upgrades, Palm. 1 second. What do we need the nuclear thing for again? The nuclear is if you need to smelt something really, really fast. Okay? And the nuclear furnace doesn't need to be configured. Sorry, Dapper, I'm going to use this really quick stack upgrade. Alright, let's make this 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay, you're good, Dapper. Sorry. That's another thing. The nuclear furnace doesn't have to be configured. There's another huge benefit for it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I put him in the wrong one. Yeah, that was not right of me. Look at how much charcoal we have. Look at how much charcoal. This is crazy. Palm, we have so much. Palm, can you help me, just like move all the charcoal to the chest down at the end? Just like, I'm gonna throw everything that's on the ground. We just need to move it all the way to that one. The one that's below the black chest. So just open up this bad boy right here. Let me just do this. There we go. Okay, let's check this out of here. Oh, no, no. Pom. Oh, wait. Okay. Never mind. Fudge. I did it again. Okay, see this chest right here? The blue one below this black one? Just dump it in there. Yep, all the way over to the blue one beneath the black one. Alright, and there we go. Everything nice and condensed and sorted. So basically, you know what we could also do? Here's the crazy thing. We could put another chest next to this one that will take and transfer everything that can be baked. So if it can be baked, it'll send it over to the other one. Because this is a smelting furnace, basically. This is just 4 auto smelters just going to town. We only have to dump them in one chest, and it's smelting everything. And you know what? I will even add this. Let's add this. Only let's do stone. We'll add that to the tag list. So now it'll smelt the stone. And then we'll just have that go to the bottom. What's that? Imagine joining once every blue moon and always dying. Good gosh, Never. You're just going for his throat on that one. Oh, man. Perfect. And we threw the copper in. Oh, Palm. I made you a thing. Here. Boop. Toast. Stack of toast. Alright, this is now chugging along. So this will smelt the stone, smelt the fir logs. We'll get some smooth stone out of that. I don't know if we'll need it. But we also... Oh, we can set it up for kelp as well. How's our kelp doing? Nice. Soup. So for those of you who are not here... There's a fish in our tank. We're not here yesterday. Oh, what the fudge? Get away. Get away. For those of you who are not here yesterday, we made this. There we go. Which is a kelp farm. So now I come over here and I tell it, I want you to smelt the kelp. And then I just go, wait, tackle box green? That's the only tag this has, is tackle box green. Whatever. Oh my goodness. I need to add it for each one. That's so annoying. Alright, whatever. Tackle box green. Okay. It's crazy. So then I need to add this up to here. And if I throw this in, dried kelp should get chucked down to the bottom. I throw this in here. Huh. That's weird. It's not working. Does this not have any tags? Is it cleared? No. What the? I don't understand. Why is it working? What's the issue, chat? What am I messing up with? This is super annoying. I hate this, actually. Do you have a weapon I could use looting with? Yes. Here you go. Ugh, fudge, chat. I don't think this is gonna work anymore. For the benefit of... I don't think it's gonna be able to drop it into a storage. Because it can't drop match storage contents. It won't grab... Okay, how come I can put the dried kelp there? Match mod. Match tags. But when I try to put it here, it doesn't work. That's crazy. Okay, so it's gotta be... This has to be a bug. Do you think it's a bug, chat? I can't just do match item, because if I do match item... You know what I'm gonna do? I didn't want to have to do this, but I think it's the only thing to do, is move this above it. And then we'll clear this up for a stack upgrade. So I'm just not going to worry about it. We'll just let that hang out for a little bit, Palm. Alright, let's go find Dapper. It's adventure time. Adventure time! You guys ready for an adventure? We're going! Alright, we need Dapper to, we'll worry about this later. I'll deal with this later, chat. Alright, Dapper! Dapper, we're going to go do the mecha thing. We're gonna go fight the mechanical robot. You ready? You ready to go? You look so crazy. Look at his outfit, Palm. I bought him gloves, by the way, or goggles and a hammer, by the way, Palm. Almost. I just need to check something. Well, I should say he twisted my arm to get the goggles. He told me it looks cute, to be honest. It does. Yeah, can you believe my own father twisted my arm like that? Isn't that crazy? You said Baji had flamingos, Palm? You think we could go over there? Let's go over there really quick. Dapper, you do your thing. I do not have any snow Endermen. They might be in the chest downstairs. If you want to check downstairs. I think you caught one the other day. As it turns out, the Enderman overhaul drops are not off. Yeah, I think they... Oh, yeah, I meant to tell you that. Foolish got saying yesterday. We have just been doing it wrong. I getcha, I getcha. Here. Oh! So, what's the method we need to do it right? Gotcha. It does look pretty. Got it. Sadly, and like 5 overworld ones have. The rest are nether or end only. Okay. Gotcha. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check Baji's 1 second. Come on, Palm. Baji. What's Baji's house? We'll just go to Phil's. Do you see any flamingos? I don't see any over there. They're in her house. Okay, let's go steal some eggs.
Você é um rato! Hi, Bear.
Hello.
Hi, Bad.
Oh, wow.
Meu nome é Selbit. Eu sou um exterminador de pragas.
That's an adorable outfit, Empanada.
Hey, Dapper.
Great.
Oh, wow. Alright, hello. Just stopping by real quick.
Como assim? Ben, what are you doing inside of my house? Just stopping by really quick.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking for something. Hey, you got any flamingos?
I have around my house. A bunch of them.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'll check upstairs.
Zona!
What's that? Whoa, what the? Is someone here?
Sai, Ratazana, sai!
Oh, I cannot see whoever's there.
You should relog. It's worth it.
Old school, old school.
Okay, I am
Para
back.
de me chamar de homem feio! É homem feio!
Oh my
Não tem idiota.
What the fudge?
Você falou do meu irmão?
What the fudge?
Roubou meu barco!
Ei, onde você pesquisa?
That was
Caralho,
crazy.
o Selfish é muito foda.
Why is there a rat here? There are rats on the island?
Yeah, we're having some problems with
That's
rats
crazy.
apparently. We need to do some control with that.
No, yeah, that is crazy. Oh my gosh, rats. How about that? Rat infestations. Oh, hey guys, how are you doing? Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, one second. There we go. Alright. What was I doing? Flamingo. Where did the flamingo go? Where did the flamingo go? No, I checked inside. I was told they were at... Hello, little thing bird. Hi. I require your offspring. I'm gonna check over here, see if there's more of you. Perfect. This is literally what I needed. Hey, don't mind me, just checking. Hey, either of you guys drop any eggs over here? I do not see a magnet. I left my magnet upgrade in the other house. Ugh, that's crazy. Alright, let's see. Any entities in the ground? Oh, hello. Is that a giraffe? That is a creeper. Yeah, I don't want to steal the flamingos because they are kind of a quasi-limited resource. Oh! Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright. Someone laid an egg. Okay. I found 2 flamingos. But I need more eggs. So, Dapper, keep your eyes peeled for more flamingo eggs. How often do these things lay eggs? These things have a really high hitbox, by the way. I just noticed. Hello. Alright, 3 flamingo eggs with a 30% chance. Oh, gosh darn it. That freaks me out. Why do they have to do that? Alright, this should be enough. If we get unlucky and we don't get a flamingo from these, then we're just kind of unlucky. Okay? Like 30% odds, we're probably going to get one. Yeah, only death message that makes me happy. What a crazy sentence. There's someone over there. Here, let's look for how long? Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay. Let's head home, kids. I got what I need. You guys have warp stones? Dapper Palm? Dapper Adventure? Let's go home really quick. Come on. Alright. We have the thing. Now, we just need, I need glass. I need a little bit of glass. And a hopper. Yeah, I'll just do a hopper. Okay, either you guys got some glass. We need some glass. Nice, got some glass. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Alright. I know this is gonna look really bad. But it's, trust me, this is literally just temporary. Okay. Alright, here we go. Come on, Flamingo! That was crazy unlucky. Dapper, can you take 2 of those, go kidnap 2 flamingos and bring them back here? It's funny, those ones usually spawn every 2 eggs. Maybe it's because of the hopper. Let's go acquire 2 flamingos, okay? Alright. And we'll put them back once we're done. We'll just leave them in the house for a little bit. Palm? Okay. So, Palm, while Dapper's getting the flamingos, we're gonna go on our adventure after this. Flamingo. We don't have a flamingo. Hey, Pepito! What's going on? Hey, I need to do stuff with your armor, by the way. Hola, too bad. Hola! Pepito, do me a favor. Come over here real quick.
I wanted to say hello.
Oh, hello. Is your armor almost broken, by the way? I need you to fix it. I know, sorry, I'm hopping around a little bit. Forgive me. Welcome back, Pepito.
Positive. DD.
Oh, someone else got that. Thank you. Okay, Pepito, I'm going to show you a really cool trick. Go ahead and put your armor on. And then come over here. Okay, so come over here. This one should be good. Okay. Pepito? Oh, come over here, Pepito. Okay, Dapper, can you just, sorry, can you put the flamingos in that thing, please? In the glass container real quick? I'm just fixing Pepito's armor. Thank you, Dapper. Pepito, come over here and open this furnace, the one with the lever pointed down, and take the charcoal out. Yeah, on the right side. Just take the charcoal, take it out. There you go. All right, that's it. Check your armor. Is your armor fixed? Nice. There you go. Do you have a ton of XP? Nice. You should be good. Thank you, Dapper. I appreciate it. Just leave the flamingos in there. Teobad.
Bad guy the first wanted to tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Do not be sad. I'm
Aw.
happy laughing face.
Aw, well, I'm glad you're happy, Pepito. I was really worried about you yesterday. As long as you're feeling okay, then I guess I can say that I'm not too bummed out, but I wish we'd been able to help you yesterday.
You did your best.
Yeah, I could have done better, though.
I will try not to make mistakes greater than laughing face.
Oh, no, Pepito, you did great. Literally, don't worry about it. You did fine. It's not your fault at all. But, hey, while we're here... Aw, thank you. Thank you, Pepito. Aw, while we're here, let's go ahead and see if we can upgrade your armor a little bit. Follow me. Oh, we'll go after this, kids. Come down one more. All right. Pepito, put your armor in this chest right here. Just put it on the bottom. In a nice little thing. We'll see what you need still. Okay, we need to get you feather falling 4 boots. That's on the to-do list. Okay. This looks fine. I think thorns for you is good. Protection for mending. The only problem is protection. Okay, we need aqua affinity. And I need something. Oh, here we go. Unbreaking, prot, mending. I feel like this is missing something. Depth strider, depth strider. Yes. Oh, Dapper, do you have my, Actually, I'm gonna see if I can put... See if I combine these two together. I want to give you... is Hellstrider lets you... Does it let you walk on lava? Have we tested that? Does it let you walk on lava, Dapper? It makes you speedier under lava. Okay, well then. I don't know if that's worth it necessarily, but we should definitely get it at some point. Okay, so I'll just do this. Action format. They're falling. Okay, you need feather falling. Okay, here you go, Pepito. So these will be your boots. I'm taking those. Yeah, those ones are better. Okay. These pants, I think, look good. Unbreaking 3, protection 4. Mending. Do these have mending? Yes, they do. These are mending. Your helmet needs aqua affinity. No, respiration so you don't drown. Aqua affinity. Aqua affinity. No, we need respiration. Respiration. Let me do some enchanting. Sorry, Pepito. I know I'm taking a little bit. All right, protection. Nope. Fire, fire, fire. Nope. Respiration. Come on. Respiration. Son of a gun. Respiration. Dang, this helmet's flipping nice. Holy crap. Do I have a mending book anywhere? Oh man, that's crazy. I just need to put mending on this helmet. I almost don't want to waste anything else. Let me see if I have a mending book. 1 second. It's so good. It's so good. What's up, chat? What's up, ghosties? Fudge! Mending on breaking 3. I'm combining this one. Whee! I have returned. I have returned. Okay, let's do this. Wait, no. Where's the really good one? This one and this one. Prop 4, Aqua Affinity, Respiration 3, Unbreaking, Bending. Woohoo! All right, there you go. Pepito, there's your thing. Can I see your sword? Can I see your sword, Pepito? Like, what are you rocking in terms of a weapon? Wait, no mending? What do you mean no mending? No, the mending got on it. Okay. Unbreaking 3. Oh, you got Sweeping Edge 3 already on here. That's really good, Pepito. Okay. I don't think I have a Sharp 5 book. I don't think... Do you want Knockback 2 on it? What do you think? That might be good to keep mobs away from you. What do you think? It's like Tigueth is still with us. I feel you, chat. Still with us in spirit. Yo, okay. You're bad at PvP?
I'm bad at fighting 0 to 0.
Gotcha.
Would it work for me?
Yeah, I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking, Pepito. I'm thinking something with knockback for you would be good. And preferably sharpness. Maybe not fire aspect, because I feel like fire aspect with your parents, the issue of friendly fire would be a little bit higher. So I'm thinking not that. I just don't want you to actually accidentally hit your dad. We could give him that giant primal club. That's not a bad idea. But the problem is it may be a little bit more difficult to use. 1 second. Need more XP, need more XP, need more XP, need more XP. Need more XP, needed XP, going down. Going down, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we got Sharp 4. That should be good enough. So I'm going to combine the Sharp 4. Sharp 4, and where's the... What do you think? I'm kind of debating between it, honestly. Sharp 4, Sharp 4. Wait, where's your Sweeping Edge one? Here it is. Or knockback 2. Dapper, do you have 13 levels? You don't? Is your head different? Oh, okay. I'll be right back. 1 second. I love these things for XP. Back. 1 second. Okay. Sharp 5, Unbreaking 3, Sweeping Edge 3, Knockback 2. Wait, what? Let's use this one. I don't know if there's a difference. Alright, here you go, Pepito. Okay, Pepito. Alright, let me explain. I'm gonna give you a class. Okay, so look. So see how Palm and Dapper are right next to each other, right? So wait, stand right next to each other. So the only thing you need to be careful of with this sword is its Sweeping Edge. Fudge, we need to put mending on it too. So if I hit Palm, Dapper gets hit too. So the only thing you have to be careful about is you don't want to hit someone, like say your dad is next to someone, a monster, you might hit them. Now there's a way to fix that. The way you fix that is you go for a crit. So here, Dapper, stand next to Bomb. So like, for example, now if I jump and fall, now it doesn't hit Dapper. You see, it only hits Palm. How much damage do you take down for only half a heart? Yeah, your armor is really good. Honestly, Pepito, with the type of armor you have, it's probably going to be fine. The type of armor your dad has. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, the slashing damage bug is long gone, but it just does regular damage to other people. But this is good. Do we have a mending villager, Dapper? Did you label it? Okay, let me go get that really quick. I'm gonna put mending on it. Hello. Excuse me. I need 1 mending book. please. Thank you. 1, 2. Thank you. All right. Go ahead and do you need anything from him, Dapper? Otherwise, I'm gonna stick him away. Eventually, he will need a lectern to refill. Yeah, we'll eventually move him over there. In you go, little guy. Actually, do need one for my sake. Oh, perfect. I bought 2. There you go. Pepito, wait! Don't leave. Pepito, come here real quick. I need to put mending on your sword, by the way. Here, can I see your sword really quick? Thank you. Fudge, I need 9 levels. 1 second. Hold on. What are you guys hearing? 3D volume? You didn't label it bad? No, you don't need to relabel it when you put them back in. What are you guys talking about? What's the issue with 3D volume? You know what I just realized? The only problem with this smelting thing, you do not get XP from it. I don't think. Let's try. I'm gonna spam click. Nope, you do not get XP from it. Can we have music? Sure. You guys can have music in a second. Oh, need to read that later. Alright, Pepito! We are good to go. There you go. Your ultimate sword. Didn't put any fire on it, so you should be good. But yeah, enjoy. And thank you for stopping by. You should be good on your armor. Woohoo! Gracias, too bad. De nada. Por estoy y todo por quedarme
For this
siempre.
and everything, for always taking care of me, laughing face.
Pepito, it's no problem. No problem at all. You're always welcome. Aw, thank you, Pepito. Thank you, Pepito. You're always welcome around.
We got guests.
We got guests. Empanada. Wow, you're looking fancy today. Is that an outfit from the store? No? Wow, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. It looks like you're ready for like a pageant, like a beauty pageant or something. Awesome.
I'm going to say hi to Appa Selby, and
Alright.
I'm going to sleep.
I'll see you later, Pepito. Stay safe, okay? See ya. Goodbye. Yep. Wait a minute. Okay. All right. We're all good. Empanada, how are you doing today? Looking fancy? Very fancy indeed. Yeah, can you explain the outfit?
Quite good, laughing face. Survived a 100 days. Oh,
Woohoo! 100 days. Is there a reason for the outfit? It looks interesting. Very fancy. Interesting. It's a hanbok. It's a traditional Korean outfit. Oh! Okay. Cool. I like it. Gotcha. We celebrated my 100 days with a little ritual. Aw, that's super sweet. I like the sound of that. That sounds like fun. Let's go. That's a win. You get a few items you choose from, and that decides your future. I got long life. Let's go. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Empanada. Long life. That's a good one. I like that. Woohoo! 100 days. Nice. We're currently just hanging out. Dapper, thank you for putting the flamingos in here. They are breeding. Oh my gosh. What? That was crazy. We actually got another. Let's go. We're trying to acquire flamingos for the quest. I think it was a mob bounty. 6 flamingos. So that guy's hanging out there for a bit. So he can stay there. Whatever. I don't really care. But yeah, look at that. Nice. Laying eggs. Swear the sounds they make is just like they're scrolling their mouse. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I want to see what'll happen. I'm starting to wonder, Dapper, if this thing is affecting their ability to produce eggs. The hopper. Because that may be why we got no flamingo before. BRB? Okay, empanada. Okay, we got it. There we go. Baby flamingo. And 5. We need 5 more flamingos. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You're gonna keep giving me flamingo eggs. Okay, now. This is acquiring wool. That's a +1. This thing is smelting. That's also a +1. Woohoo. And then this is, well, this is just here. Okay. What is, oh my gosh. This is crazy. Dapper, you look crazy. You look crazy. You look like you fell out of a Star Wars movie. Like, this is so crazy. Oh my gosh. You look, it's good. It's good. It is something else. It is something else, isn't it, chat? Oh, sorry, Dapper. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying, well, we'll wait for M to get back. While we wait for M, I'm definitely thinking I'm liking this system. Okay. But I think I want to use a tunnel thing instead. But honestly, with how quick it's smelting, we could probably just put a hopper beneath it. Don't you think, Dapper? Like, it's not going to smelt that fast. Right? So we could definitely move this up. Here, look out, kids. I'm going to break this. Ooh, and watch it all spill over the floor. Oop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. There we go. Okay, we will throw a hopper above it. And then we will put the furnace chest on that. Oh, please tell me it saves the data. Okay, good. It does. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that looks good. Woohoo! Okay, so now we can actually add... Wait a minute. Okay, good. I was a little worried. All right, now we need to make one more. So we're going to make one more netherite chest. Oh, you're awake, Em! Okay, we'll go do this then. We can go. I think we're good to go. All right, let's make sure Dapper's awake. Dapper, can I have my sword back, by the way? Do you want to come with us on... You don't have my sword? Wait, where'd it go then? Oh, thank you, Dapper. What? Oh, do you want to come with us on an adventure, Empanada? I don't know if you were just stopping by to visit, but we were going to go on an adventure and do some killing of things. It was going to be fun. Another reason why doing stuff first is important. The transmuting elixir is off now. What's the transmuting elixir? Sure, I'd love to. Could I just empty my backpacks? Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. The thing to summon the pumpkin boss. So I've got some interesting news, Dapper. I'm pretty sure APR reported that as a OP thing because of the dark metal it could make. Yeah, so I think that's why. Which, I'm going to say, I feel like we should re-report that back because the transmuting elixir to get these items like that sword that Richus has is really cool. And I really want one. Yes, I don't mind. I got the gun, the sword, and the lamp. Yeah! You've got everything, Dapper. I don't, and I want them. They should just disable its functionality on dark metal. I mean, if you only asked, you could have the sword. I want both of them, Dapper. You gave the sword away. Next person who types cookies in the chat is getting banned. Okay, stop it. It's not appropriate levels of backseating. I appreciate the harassment. I'm being facetious. So I'm not going to ban you. I'm just saying, guys, if after the 10th person types cookies and I've ignored you or I haven't given cookies out, that means we're not giving cookies. Okay? So you gotta chill. We're not doing that right now. They're harassing me for cookies. Do you want cookies now, Dapper? You want? Gosh darn it, Dapper's on your guys' side. Yes, I need my weekly cookies. Son of a gun. Fine. I guess chat's not getting banned today. And there you go. All filled up. You lucked up this time, chat. I didn't think he wanted them now, okay? I thought he would want them later or something. I don't know. It's... Dang it! No flamingos. Give me flamingo eggs. I need more flamingo eggs. What's that? How do we grow this baby faster? Is there a way to breed them? I need a squid. I don't have a squid. I know, Dapper doesn't like drawing it out. Like, I'm being overly exaggerating. It's fine, chat. I don't think your Birdpedia will be useful. Me. Okay, well, is that how we make them multiply with squids or whatever? How do we multiply them? How do we multiply them? No, the squid is for something else, but I can check on the book. Birdpedia is so cool. Okay, but how do we multiply them? Do they eat seeds? It's probably shrimp. I bet you it's shrimp. Because in the real world, that's what these guys eat. So I bet you it's flipping shrimp. So this is Croptopia. Yeah, this is Croptopia. This is a different mod. Yep, it's not shrimp. Welcome back, Empanada. I'm gonna try... What do you think, chat? Fish? Do you think it's like tropical fish? Should we try the tropical fish? Yep, it's the fish. Now, will we get a baby? Is the $1,000,000 question. Nope, they just laid... Wait, what? Okay, sped up this one's growth cycle. It's interesting. You only speed up their ability to lay eggs. You don't actually speed up anything else. Breeding cooldown. Here we go. Dang it! Every fish works. Let's go! They love fish! Fish! Let's use pufferfish, because those are kind of work. Nah, I just realized we already did the thing. Alright, ready to go on an adventure, kids. Are you ready? Let's do it. We're going to the place. Alright, so let me check the map really quick. Oh, fudge. Waypoint show all. Random temp books. Dark metal dungeon thing. Random temp books. Yeah, I think we're going there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. All right. One, I need to make sure that the boat that I I should say, 63% fuel left. That should be good. All right, everybody go ahead and take this waystone. Travel. Everybody got it? What I'm going to do is pick this up. And we're going to go to the other waystone, okay? Are we going to do something dangerous? Yes, Empanada. Not you. You're just going to sit there and watch, okay? We'll send you home so you don't have to worry. Okay, let's go! Alright, stay here, kids. Temp books. 1 second. They should figure it out. Alright, kids. Go ahead and grab that waystone just so you have it. And away we go. This is really useful, actually. Alright, let's go this way. What's up, Dapper? Do you have the eye? I do. It's pointing this way. But I know... Wait, what? It's pointing this way. Okay, so if it's pointing this way, that's definitely to the one that I think someone else did, right? So we need to go further south. Let's head south. Come on. So we'll head south, then we're going to go this way. To the east. Come on, kids. Keep up. I'm lagging. Fudge. Empanada, do you have toast? Okay. Oh, Dapper, keep an eye out if you find a strawberry plant. There's a 1 for the bakery mod we need. Just regular, but 58. Gotcha. Okay. We can upgrade those with avocados later. Okay. Yeah, we need a strawberry plant from the bakery. Wild salmon berries. What the fudge? Wait a minute. Okay, we might be in the biome for the strawberry thing. This might be a good biome for strawberries, I'm thinking. There you go. Dapper, you're crazy. You're crazy. Okay, what biome are we in? Yep, this is a good biome for stuff. Orchard. And we're on a different mission. Here, hop in the water. Let's go. And away we go. Okay, so we basically have to head this way. We're literally just gonna head south and east. South and east. And then once we get to the final dungeon, Empanada, we will not do it until we'll send you like home, okay? Or have you stand further back so that you can watch. But we want you to be safe. Sorry. Let's go around. Yeah, don't hit the whale. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're almost there. But we need to keep going this way and heading down. There we go. Straight this way. What? What's he doing? Here, 1 second. Oh. Oh, we've seen these before, Dapper. Oh, Palm, can I drive? Thank you. Hop in. Woo! Go this way. We're just gonna keep heading south and down. There's something over there. Plus, I think. I'm not actually sure what the fudge. Oh, it's a boat. Okay, I think we're close. Potentially, we'll find out. Here, let me throw the thing. Just to see. Interesting. Okay, so it's pointing. I think it's pointing almost straight at the other one. Or there's one over there we were unaware of. Let's just keep going. What do you think, chat? Hey, are we really gonna have to go like 10,000 blocks out? Hopefully not. We'll see though. Two, three, four. You know what's funny about this is we're literally heading like 300 blocks every 10 seconds. So it's like 1,000 blocks a minute. So traveling in the ocean is actually really good for this. Hey, yeah, we can do that 10,000 block dungeon quest. That's a good idea. Yeah, we'll easily be 10,000 blocks out from spawn. That's not a bad idea. Okay, we're gonna do that while we're this far out. How big is this ocean? It's like there's two oceans blending together. This is great. Come on. Oh, what the fudge? Bro, you're crazy. Oops, sorry, Dapper. Be careful. Whew. That was crazy. Up and what a crazy, like, monster to come in contact with like that. And its thing breaks your boat entity. That one. Oh, fancy. I think we're there. I think we're there. Or to the land, I should say. We're on the land. We just have to keep going. We're almost there. Wait, is that an island? No way this... Oh, please tell me this is an island. Okay, if this is an island, we're making a vacation home here, Dapper. Oh my gosh. It's an island! This is so sick. What a cool fortress. Wouldn't this be a cool place to, like, build a fortress on? Like, something like this? Oh, look. It's got a... It's, like, hollow right there. That's so sick. Like, and it's literally just an island. It's, look, it's got 3 biomes on it. That's so cool. That is so sick. What a sick scenario. I really think that would make such a cool base. What? Sup, man? You need a lift? Oh, you do? Oh, sorry, dude. Boat's full. Actually, wait, I got something that might help. Hold on. Just, can you come over here a little bit? Just a little bit closer. Alright, there we go. Hop in, Dapper. Let's see if this will work. This will probably break, but we'll find out. Alright. There we go. Okay. You're welcome. Hold on back there. What? I can't hear you over the sound of the waves. Dude, careful. There's a shark chasing us. Ba, ba, ba. Quack. He's having fun. What a fun experience that must be. I can't hear you over your screaming. What? Stop. Stop talking. Oh, okay, no worries, man. I think he wants us to stop talking and turn the music up. Play the music. Yeah. Sorry, chat. My bad. Didn't mean to not give a warning. I didn't know I would do this one. Oh! We lost him. Oh, well, I'm sure he's alright somewhere. Alright, look for a waystone, kids. That's what we're looking for. It's pointing in a different direction! Dapper! Oh. Palm! If you can hear me, go ahead and pause the music! Palm! Palm, if you can hear me, pause the music. Thank you, Palm. Okay, grab this waystone. Dapper, it's literally pointing in a straight line that way. So I think we just gotta head that way. So as far as how close / far we are, I don't know. But let's go. Come on. Alright, we'll just go this way. Come on, kids. Onwards. Let's go. Alright, everybody got the waystone? Good. Now that we have a waystone, we can move around with us. Okay. Trying to think. There's a way to measure it. You have to do like a pixel perfect throw. I think is the trick. You basically stand here. And then you basically throw it. And then you zoom in on it. And then you see where it lands. And of course it's in the tree. Dapper, it's up there. Can you get it? Nice. Okay, let's just keep going this way. We'll just go straight. We'll go straight and a little bit to the left. So we'll go this way. Onward. Okay. Yeah, basically there's a trick for how you're supposed to do it, but you have to like open F3, zoom in, and then you do like a little bit of math and it goes like, oh, okay, you're about this distance from it. Oh, here, let's take the river. Hop in. Come on, empanada palm. Oh, there we go. My bad, almost took off without ya. Alright, we'll head this way. Hopefully this turns. If this doesn't turn, we're just gonna get out right here. And it doesn't. Okay. Yep, go ahead and head out. Hey, maybe we'll get another waystone. Just keep going to... Oh, that's a new... That's new. Is it just a village, but different? Coming! Nice. Good work. Alright, onward! Alright. We're just gonna keep going. Hop in. Nice. We're just snatching up waystones left and right. We're gonna hit the ice. This was perfect. If this keeps going in this straight line, because we basically need to keep heading south, that would be perfect. Hop in. Yeah, we basically need to keep heading south. Can you throw the eye just in case? Okay, it's going, yeah, basically straight south. All right. Woo! So we'll go south about to the end of this ice and then throw it again just to see where it's going. Here we go. Drifting. Drifting. Let's see how far this goes. Get to the left. No way, not another ocean. Are you kidding? Alright, well, this actually works in our favor, believe it or not. Oh my goodness, not this thing. Super annoying. We ran right into that. Okay. Alright, so we'll go down about... I'm wondering how far down the coast this goes. Because we need to head left a little bit. But if it makes more sense to follow the coast to get further down, like it might curve back in. Oh, well, look at that. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to face straight this way. Here, Dapper, go ahead and throw it. Oh, we are super close. We are super close. Go get that, Dapper. Air, hop in. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're really, really close to this. Okay. Alright, throw it now. No? Even more? That's so bizarre. Considering the direction we went in. Let's take land from here. How about... We're really close to the dungeon. Alright. Now follow Dapper. We just keep going. Onward. Careful. What is this? Peat grass block. Come on. These are raspberries. Yes! Go ahead. On an adventure at the moment, but I can take a trip back. Here, let's continue. Don't you guys want to see Selbit see you guys want to see Selbit's reaction to all the stuff? I think you probably do, Palm. Yeah. Here, should I throw a temporary waystone down? And we can come back here in a bit? Alright. Everybody snag it. Yeah, come on over. Let's head back home. We'll come back here. 10 coins! Wow! Holy crap! Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What a crazy amount of coins to travel. Oh well, we'll check on this guy. Alright. Hey, what's up, Richas? Spawn Tio? What? It's Tio? Spawn Tio? You have mixed up my name so much. Dad doesn't have the TP. Take him on a boat ride. You know the boat ride to get here. Everybody needs the boat ride at first. It's part of the learning experience. So do we wait? Yep, we wait. And while we wait, we can do things. Let's go ahead and set some stuff up. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna figure out how to get this to work. Uh-huh. Maybe finally clean this one flying chest. Yes, yes, yes. Here. There we go. The reason I want people to have the boat ride over here, chat, is because I want people to be able to find their way over here without, like, assistance. Say if an egg isn't on and they need to get here for some reason. So that's why the boat ride is important. It's very important. Because think about it. If that ever gets destroyed, imagine someone's like trying to find the house, like, or how to get here, and they look on the map and they see like, oh fudge, it's so far away. I don't want to walk over mountains. You feel me? And so they're thinking like they have to walk over mountains to get to it. And then it's like, no, you don't actually have to walk over mountains. Well, you'll only know that if you go through the thing. You feel me? That's the reason for it. Because it'll benefit us in the long run. Fudge chest. Wood. I need like 1,000,000 fur. Alright, let's take this. And make like 100 hoppers. We're really low on iron, Dapper. We need to do some iron smelting at some point. There we go. There we go. Alright, I've successfully made more. So now I need to take this, the iron from this, no, netherite from this, combine it to this, drop this down, boom. Should have another hopper in here. Yeah, we'll hook him up with the TP for the stasis diamond. Chest plate. Hey, can someone time and see how long it takes them to get from spawn to here? I'm kind of curious. Hello? What's up, Empanada? I bet you they're right about cave. That's what I'm thinking. What? How are they not here? Rich ass, go this way. Rich ass, take the water. I've taken Tio Pack on the boat ride. You have! Very nice, Empanada. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. That's good. Let's go. See, chat? Boat ride. That's the trick. Okay, we need this. Redstone torch. Okay, iron. Need to cook all this later. 1. Gold. Let's cook all this. I'm trying to think it's there. Wait a minute. Hey, here's $1 million question. This is bound to home. Do you think if I gave that to Selbit or someone else, would it teleport them? I don't think it would. I think it would go to a different one. I think it goes to whichever one they have it bound to. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Okay. Wait, why am I putting hoppers here? You can't put hoppers there anyway. I have to use smart chutes for that. Fudge! I still have to use smart chutes. Okay. With an attribute filter. The nihilist. Let's do something that can be smelted, can be haunted, can be crushed. No. We need a nihilist and we need a log. Can be smelted. Denilist. That should work. Okay, perfect. The nihilist is can be smelted. So now, I think if I take all this out, and I chuck this in here, boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. Let's flip and go. Now they're cooking. Oh my gosh, you scared the muffins out of me, Deborah. I need to go to sleep. Oh, are you tired, Palm? Okay, okay. Go ahead and head to sleep, Palm. If you need to run. Oh no, I really want to do the metal dungeon with you. Should we find it and then save it for you tomorrow? For me, you, and Dapper, the next time Dapper's, the three of us are on, or should Dapper and I do it solo? What do you think? Nah, don't worry, have fun. Okay. All right. Good night, Palm. I'll see you later. Everybody say good night to Palm. Oh, you're gonna miss Selbit coming by. He's gonna come by and... Oh, you're gonna miss the reaction of having him see all the cool stuff you guys worked on. Oh, good night. Sleep well, okay? Get some sleep, Palm. To be fair, with Rich just as a guide, he might arrive tomorrow too. Oh, they're there. They're at the pier. They're at the pier. Here, come on. Oh, do you have to go now? If you have to go now, it's fine. Okay, stay safe, all right? Goodbye. Bye, Palm. See ya. Sleep well. Oh, here. Let's go out and say hi to them. You'll be able to see the reaction later, I think, as well. Say hi to Selbit for me. I will. Oh, here they come. We should head up. Yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Palm. Bleeding heart. Oh. It's an interesting one. Give that to him for me. I will. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, a cornflower. Thank you. Thank you, Palm. Good night. Sleep well, okay? Good night. See ya, Palm. Good night. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, what's Dapper? The has he been playing Five Nights at Freddy's or something like that?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that kind of looks like it.
Yeah, he's been look, he's been doing some crazy stuff. Welcome, by the way. How are you doing?
Thank you. It was a long trip.
Yeah, did you see the tunnel? Did you go through the carved out tunnel?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, we dug that out.
Yeah, there was a whole like pathway underwater too.
Isn't it awesome? It's so scenic. It's so cool.
It is.
Oh,
It is really beautiful.
Palm wanted me to give you this. She couldn't come to the tour.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Yeah, she had to go.
Yeah. I give her back this.
Oh. Thank you. I will.
Yeah.
Subaki. I will. Thank you very much. How are
Don't
you
tell your
doing?
mom I did it. I'm good. How are you? Wait, what? Who am I talking to now? What is going on here?
Hmm?
Is this like a? Are you cloning yourself
Is that possible?
with Dapper?
No.
No. Okay.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
So, you already came up the path, right?
Yeah.
Welcome. So I guess
Thank you.
let's go this way to start the tour. We can
I
just
like
walk.
your house. It looks really pretty.
Thank you. We can walk
I like the
across
colors.
the bridge. Yes.
Okay.
Mother? Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Follow me this way. So if you walk up this way,
Okay.
you'll see the nice pond we've been working on. Obviously, there's a lot of like decoration. Palm and Riches have helped a lot. Dapper has helped a lot. We all pitched in. Empanada helped a lot. Pepito might have even done something. Well, I can't remember. I'm gonna be honest. Who did what? But everybody helped. It was very cool. We built the house. You can feel free to come inside. What's up, Riches? You can't remember? No, I just heard this from other people, so you can't remember the
Nice.
5 hours I stayed here. Well, yeah, no. Oh yeah, let me show you, Riches. How about you show Selbit the cool stuff you've worked on? How about that? Let's follow. What the fudge? Here, let's follow Riches. Hey, by the way, if you're interested, we have plenty of space. You might be interested in moving nearby.
Oh no, I like my house. But
Maybe
thank you.
vacation home. Huh?
Yeah, because maybe because you live in like another continent almost. Why did you move so far away?
It's one Waystone trip, and how many minutes would you say the boat ride took? How many minutes?
Like 3, 4.
Yeah, about 3 to 4 minutes tops. So that's not that much.
Okay, no, fair enough. And there's
Yeah.
like teleport, so it's not that far away. It is far away. It is really far away. But yeah,
No,
you
it's
know,
very nice and close. Nice and close.
it's better than the other one. The other house you had was so far away.
Yeah, no, that one was crazy. This one is
Yeah.
very, very close. So if you come over here, we have our farm set up. You can see
Oh,
the
nice. Looks
yeah.
really pretty.
various tomatoes.
Yeah, I need to do something like this too.
Yeah, I know you should. We built in the middle of a flower field. That's what all the pretty flowers are.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it.
We have a horse. This is our tree farm. We've got a tree farm. We're kind of chugging along. And then if you come over this way,
Yeah.
we can show you. You might like this. We're currently working on a quarry, trying to carve out 2 big plots of land in the ground.
Oh, I see. What is this? This is
right
crazy
here.
looking.
So this is a mining machine that basically is just mining. More soapstone. Perfect. So much soapstone. We're trying to get more soapstone because we're running low on soapstone. But as you can see,
this looks really crazy.
yeah, you can get these really easily. So, do you have the cords to the magnet dungeon?
No, I don't.
Do you want some?
Magnet? Yeah, sure. I want to do like some of the cave puzzles, like the cave tablet puzzles.
Oh, okay. If you want to do them, I won't give you the cords to them.
Yeah, no, I like him. I like doing them.
Okay, yeah. So if you do the one for the magnetic caves, you can go there, and then you can just kill a bunch of the mobs in there, and you can get the stuff for this. Boom.
Okay.
Automatic mining. It doesn't have to be above ground. You can have it mine in an area below. There he goes. And there he shall live for the next foreseeable future. Also, what is that? Is it reaching into the house? Where's Pepito, by the way? He down there? Oh, he is swimming in the pond. Hopefully he doesn't drown there. Okay, he's fine. Alright. Well, they are stuck down there. Hey, that's not going into our living room, is it, Dapper? Do you think this will mine into where our living room's gonna be?
Sorry, I had to get some XP.
No worries. Oh, there it goes. What do you think, Dapper? Do you think it will? Anyway.
Yeah,
Oh, it looks like it's gonna be close though. Grumble, 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 grumble.
Oh, there you go. What?
Thank you. Okay.
Ow! What the? Okay, that's crazy. There's like a Thor hammer. Okay,
yeah.
sorry, yes.
No, you're good. So, anyway, let me finish the tour. Follow me.
Okay.
But yeah, so basically that's all the upper farm stuff. And then if we go this way, we can head back inside the house. Just jump over here. But yeah, we've been working pretty hard. I'm trying to make this house look nicer than my my last one. You know what I mean?
Ooh, okay. I like the furniture.
Elegant.
This is a really beautiful chair.
Thank you. Yeah,
that's mine,
I had to get it from APR sold it. Cost a literal arm and a leg. Oh, are you? Anyway. So then if you come down here, we can head to the lower portion of the house. So it's a little... So it's a little bit messy. Oh, is Pepito still up there? Yeah, he's still up there. Okay. So it's a little bit messy because we're rearranging this part, But obviously we've got villagers.
Okay, yeah,
um,
that's crazy.
We've got flamingos that are being super lazy. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I needed another one.
Oh, this is the
Oh, don't kill it!
thing
Don't
you're
kill it,
talking about.
please. Yes, yes, yes. This is the area I wanted you to see. Was this. So you need that so that you can have access. Right now we have all the eggs set up with
Nice.
a stasis chamber thing. You can see Richus is. You can see
Wait.
Richus is way back there.
Okay.
Wait, this reset. It reset. This totally reset. I only needed 3. Now I need 2. But yeah, so Richus is right here. Wait, who set 1 here? Richus! Stop doing that! You son of a gun! Okay, this is Richus back here. Anyway, what do you
Okay,
think?
if I need... I like it. Yeah, it's so pretty. I like how you decorated better than your last one too.
Thank you. Yeah, Palm and Tallulah did the roof, but we did work on the kitchen. This is the kitchen. This is Dapper's. Dapper does this. This is his kitchen.
Okay, nice.
And I think his nuclear reactor's over there.
Oh, sure, yeah. Everyone has like a nuclear reactor at their home, of course.
Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, he wants to show you
Oh, you want to
something.
show? Okay. Ooh, what is this? Okay. Oh, okay, that's a cow, and there's flesh. You're making her look at their dead parents?
That's crazy.
Oh, it's your fridge. Nice. Nice.
I guess you do need to keep
Yeah, this
the
looks
meat
like really fresh meat.
chilled.
I'd love to get a hamburger.
Hello, little cow. Anyway, but yeah, that's pretty much the majority of the neat stuff. I don't know if Rich
Yeah.
just wants to show you any more of the stuff he built. He basically did the roof, or he did the yeah. Rich, just do you want to give the specific things you've worked on? Oh, the XP farm. Yes, we worked on that. Follow me. Okay, so this is the XP farm, and if you need some enchantment done, I'll go ahead and turn it on.
Ooh, okay.
So if you ever need any... By the way, I'm offering
Wait, where?
yeah, we
Is it up
need
here?
to restock these. No, it's down there. Yeah,
Oh,
they'll
okay,
just...
you're fixing it.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
man, we lost 2 golems. That's the way the muffin crumbles. Yeah, that's the only problem with this XP farm, is it requires a lot of manual labor to stock up.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, but don't worry, a few hours of this and you're all stocked up for like a while, so. Yeah, you just stand here for like a few hours and then you do that and then basically you're good, you know.
I just put a bunch of snow in the things. That's it.
Yeah, literally that's it. And then you can see basically it hits those. So go ahead and go down and
Okay.
down here. Using a weapon with smite on it is always the best. So if you have a weapon with smite,
Oh, I have no enchantments at all. I'm like still raw.
oh, we need to get you hooked up with some enchantments then. There's a
Yeah, no, but
vampire nearby.
I'm progressing slowly. I'm trying like to go on my own pace. So I
Nice.
don't really want to. Yeah, I don't really want to go like super buffed out of nowhere. But yeah, this will be really useful though for my mending stuff I need to do.
Nice. Okay.
So should I just kill them?
Yeah, go for it.
My God, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's a good tour.
Okay, yeah, my speed is almost full. Nice. There we go. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you for
no
lending me
problem.
this.
Go for it. Kill them
Got
all
it.
if you want.
Yeah, just got it. No, it's okay. I just needed to refill my skate. He was broken. It was broken.
Nice. There's so much more to show than the last time we do. Here, come up. If you want some free XP, I've got some up here you can have.
Okay. Uh-huh.
So come over here. Hey, so the trick is, okay, go ahead and open up each of these furnaces and
Okay.
take the charcoal out of each one.
Oh, what? That's
Careful,
why there's so
there's
much XP with this.
Because they've been charging all day. So,
Oh, you can charge this.
Riches, you're taking all the XP. It only, okay, Riches just stole it. How many levels
No,
did
it's
that
okay.
give you?
Oh yeah, I got like 5 levels.
Oh, nice. Yeah, go ahead and do the rest of them. The ones that, yeah, do this one and this one right here, the third one.
This is also like kind of an XP farm.
Yeah, kind of. It's not.
Oops.
No, you're good. Just wait for it to,
do
okay,
you know which ones
take
are
that
filled?
charcoal. This one. Just take this charcoal.
Oh, I just took it. Yeah.
Perfect. I don't know if that one might have been empty, but basically, you let them just kind of run throughout the day, and you can make these at your house like really easy. And then you just fill them up, let them run, and then after they've run for a long time, you can just walk up, claim all the XP.
That's really good.
Yeah, same right. Oh, I don't have a. Hold on, I need glass bottles. We don't have any glass bottles. Otherwise, I'd have you get more. But here, right here. Okay, do you see the cooking pots right here?
Yeah.
See the 50 glass bottles on the bottom right? Just go ahead and take
Yeah.
those out of each.
Oh my God, that's so much XP. All right, where do I put it back?
Oh, just check them in this one.
What the? Okay. Jesus. Yeah,
There you go.
These are great. I feel like I'm on the Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
I feel you. Oh, and then these are our butlers, the ones that are stuck in the ground. I don't know why they're like this. They were not like this the other day. Dapper, is there a way to move them back up? Or are they just gonna... Nope, they're just staying there. Okay. They look really cool, but... Yeah. They just live there now, so...
Okay.
I have no idea why they're down there. They just are.
This is crazy. This is way crazier than like you actually popped off with all these new things.
Yeah, thank you. This is don't show. Oh, this is Palm's room. Palm might want, but yeah, just go ahead and you can look in there real quick.
Can I? I feel like it would be better with her, no?
Yeah, but Palm will probably see this later, and so you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a good and take a peek. This
Oh
Palm.
my God!
Yeah, Palm
She's
decorated
so pretty.
this. Yeah,
I like this. Oh, there's even like little Polaroids here. This is so cute.
Yeah, this
Wow.
turned
Yeah,
out
this
really
looks
cute.
like a lot like Palm. There's like a. What is this? What is this?
Oh, there's a raccoon. Memory. It's named Memory.
Kind of
He's
creepy.
vicious. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very vicious. Oh, Dapper's room. You need to see Dapper's room.
Oh yeah.
All right, this is Dapper's room.
Oh wow. Dapper, you went crazy with it.
Yeah.
That's a base room.
He went very minimalist, so, you know.
No, yeah. Really, really good. Looks like a lot of with my room, to be honest. Oh, this is like the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah, there's even cameras in the bathroom. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's the other side
Nice
of the
bed. Nice bed. All right,
you
all right. I
call
like it. Yeah, I also live like this too. It's really good. Vai, o que caralho? Não me pergunte, Richas. Yo, thank you for the tour. I really
no
enjoy
problem.
this.
Feel free to
This is crazy.
swing by anytime you like. Like we always
I-
love visitors.
Yeah, I only like probably drop by to get like to use the XP farm if I really need it, because I'm trying to get everything for myself. This
Deborah
time.
wants to show you some more stuff.
Okay.
We have, if you see any cats, you can take them, by the way. So we have frogs, bees, and whatever this thing is, and mushrooms, or bloom shrooms. I don't know what these are called. New blooms.
Oh.
Yeah. So there we go. That completes the tour.
Nice.
Yeah. If you ever
That was-
want to
yes.
swing by, grab anything, you know, renewable, go for it. Bloom. I don't know what they're called. Okay, moo blooms, whatever. I don't know. But yeah, feel free to stop by at any point.
Yeah, thank you for calling me. Thank you for allowing me and giving me the tour. I really, this is a crazy base.
Yeah.
Congrats. You probably have like the biggest base in the whole server by now, right?
Maybe. I don't know. Some people's houses, I'm sure, are like nuts right now. So, oh yeah, and this is where something happened here. I have no clue, but like we lost like all of our villagers died.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I think some weird mob happened. I genuinely have no clue. Maybe a creeper spawned. That would make so much sense. A creeper spawning.
Maybe, yeah. Like maybe
Is
a
it
creeper like a
you?
little red hat or something.
Did you do this, Riches? Did you kill my villagers? Was this you? You knew about this for
Well,
days and you never said anything.
Me and Hitches, we kind of have to do some stuff. So yeah, I'll come with him and thank you for the tour. I guess I'll see you around.
What the? No, I need
Bye.
intel. What the fudge? That's crazy. Riches caused this and knew about it and didn't say anything. Are you kidding me? That's insane. What the fudge? What did they do? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. I'm actually flabbergasted right now. I didn't even get any flamingos. This is crazy. Can we go exploring? Yeah, we can go do the dungeon now. I only need 2 more flamingos. All right, come on. Wait, hold on. We need to go get Pepito. He's upstairs. Hold on. Pepito! Pepito! Pepito!
A Jolots 0 less than 3.
Did he leave? He did. Okay, good. Okay. He's with them. That was crazy. All right, I'm back. We're good. We're good. Okay. Take the 2 we got there. You need only 1 more for eggs. No, because I need to return at least 2 back to that area. I know. And I want to have some flamingo eggs left over. So I'm just going to leave them there. It doesn't matter. Like, they can just hang out there. Like, they're not hurting anybody. Okay. I need some coal. Oh my gosh, why am I lagging so bad? I need some coal to make a gas tank. Let me do that really quick. All right, think we're good. Let's go back to the travel. Oh, it takes 10 coins to go back and forth from there. It's so far out. We're doing the 10K challenge while we're out there. We're gonna skin the guy next to whatever this thing is. All right, come on. Head back to travel, okay? Travel. Travel. Empanada. There you are, Empanada. Okay, silk touch. Yoink. All right. Now listen. First dungeon we come across, we're doing. Okay? As long as... Is it going that way, Dapper? All right, follow Dapper. Come on. Come on, Empanada. Fudge! The XP farm is on. The XP farm is on. That's why it's lagging. Okay, it shouldn't matter. We're not loading those chunks. And we'll turn it off later. Wait a minute. If we do this dungeon, that will count as the dungeon quest. Let's go. You turned it off? Thank you, Dapper. I left the stove on, though. Fudge, Dapper, I left 4 stoves on. Yeah, there's 4 of them on. Ah, well, it's fine. It'll be all right. Probably. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Not a big deal. Look, it's a huge deal. It's fine. Look, no one ever said... Anyway, it's fine. All the stoves are on in the house. It's okay. They're gas stoves. Actually, they cook off of fuel from furnaces. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure they're wood fire. But it's fine. Look, they're smokeless. They're not smokeless. It's fine. Look, we don't need to worry about it. The house might burn down, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll build a new one. The 5 stoves in my kitchen have not been turned off since 1945. Found them in the ocean and they were on. Oh, sweet. Okay, we'll do. That's good for me. All right, let's go. Come on, Empanada. We're going on. Let's go. Woohoo! 1 second. No. There we go. Needed that. In you go. All right, continue. Got something for Palm? Nice. Oh, little butterfly. That's cute. All right, onward. Okay, so if we beat this dungeon, that'll be a 2-for-1. But we'll need to be super careful because these dungeons are incredibly dangerous. Like, literally, this is the most dangerous dungeon we can fight. Isn't that right, Tapper? There's literally one thing inside them. Incredibly dangerous. Literally so dangerous. It's not even funny. But don't worry. We have to turn the thing on. So you're good. I'm here for the journey. Yeah! Life is a journey. Alright, let's keep going this way. We're really close to it. It's weird because it was pointing the other way. So the fact it's pointing this way is kind of bizarre. Because it was pointing south. Oh, that was weird. Imagine we passed right over one. That would be nuts. Based on where we're at. I don't think. Yeah, it shouldn't be. It should definitely be pointing to a unique one that hopefully hasn't been done. Magpie. Let's just keep going. I hope we don't have to go up through the snowy mountains, but we may have to. Yeah, 1 second. I'm switching weapons. Okay. I can one-shot these things. Here, wait, Dapper. Let's do this so I can check off my dungeon quest. Let's just go ahead and kill these things. Okay, I 3-hit these things. So, let's go here. Okay. Just be careful. Try not... Let me take point so we don't fall in the snow. 3-hit. Nice. The smite on this is so good. So it literally... It's smite 5. So it's just killing them like they're nothing. I love smite now. For most mobs, it's not very good. What the fudge? Kill those. Kill them, kill them, kill them. Would literally being attacked by dinosaurs, but thankfully they're not strong, I don't think. Don't worry, Empanada, those aren't strong. These are. Okay. Good work. Frostwalker horn. Okay, be careful. Just around here. Kill that one. One fell down. Go ahead and finish it. Unless, I think that might be it. I'm gonna check upstairs. Come on in, kids. And all right, dungeon cleared. Check that one off. No. This one. No. What the fudge is an Origin Valley? Anyone know what an Origin Valley is? Dapper, can you find that one on the map, please? Hold on. Exploration bounty. Resource bounty? Hold on. Where's the 10k from spawn one? Capture a murmur. Boom. This is the one. Done. I found a map for something nearby. Is it a biome? I don't know. It just says something valley. Oh, it's Origin Valley. It's that one place that looks like... Oh! We can go there later. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay. Put your luck ring on before you open this. Nice. I got a map too, Dapper. And I got this. I'll take that. I'll take that. And you know what? I'm taking that. Why not? Alright. I think that's all the important stuff up here. I'm a coming. I'm just looting the stuff. Hold on. I'm looting the stuff. I'm looting the stuff. Is there stuff down there that's worth taking? What the fudge? What does that sound? It just sounded like 1,000 people cried out in agony. Yeah, 1,000 people definitely just cried out in agony. All right, let's go see what's going on over here. Be careful. Oh no, they tasted your cookie. I'm not. You're going on the no talk list for a little bit. Hello? Hello? Did you hear? Crazy. Okay, what's up, Topper? Sorry, I literally, it sounded like it was further on. So I thought like Richest was nearby. Literally, I totally, did that sound that close, chat? I thought it sounded farther away. Oh, what the fudge is this? 400 coins, chat. 400 coins. Thank you. Come on, M. Oh, there you are. Careful, Dapper. There's something over here. What is this? No way, there's two of them next to each other? Wait, what? What is this? Is this the other thing? The villager one? I think this is the villager one. And it's right next to the other one. That's crazy. What a crazy spawn rate for this to happen. Like, that's actually nuts. Yep, this is the villager one. We can skip it. There might be something good in it. This is still pointing in a straight line this way. Let's keep going. Come on, Em. Now, Em, be careful. We don't want to fall in the ground. Alright, let's keep going. There may be certain types of snow, so just be cautious. Yeah, the loot in those things isn't usually that good, chat. Come on, him. Yep, still safe, still safe. But this is a really big snowy area. Yeah, let's go around it. That way. We head straight that way. Still going at an angle, so it may be further than we think. Give a yellow cave tablet. I do. Oh, I do in my vault. Oh wait, we may not. Dapper says we may not. I think we do, Dapper. Did you use them all recently? You filled your codex? Today? If we find one. I will check. I will check. Dapper, do you want to go home and check really quick? What? It costs you no coins to travel. It costs me 10. Go home and check really quick. Save one if you need it, okay? Each travel is 10 coins for me. And we're really... You don't need anything! It's 1 for 50. Go sell... Go... Literally 1 for 50. Come on. Each tablet unlocks a part of the codex. Okay, just go see if we have one. If we have none, then it's fine. We can't sell one. Just go check. Go check. I'll leave this here. Come on. It costs us. We get so many of those things. I think I've left more of those things on the ground than I've picked up, if I'm being honest. Speaking of which, I'm not going to teleport. I'm just testing something. Okay. Any? You did use them all? Oh, okay. You son of a gun. Okay, checked. We do not. We'll let you know if we find any. Alright. You did use them all? You unlocked your codex, Dapper? There's a thing you can unlock? You little son of a gun. What does he even need one? Everyone knows where the caves are. I think he wants to unlock his codex thing or something like that, or do something. And yes, how do you think I know that much about dinos? Okay, well, let's keep going. Come on. Be careful. We don't want to fall on any of the annoying snow. Remember, if you fall in the snow, the really weird powdered snow, you just dig. Just dig yourself a little place and you'll be fine. Okay. You know what? I bet you those villager places might be good to look for more codexes. You should probably head back and check those. Keep going. We'll do that later. Later! I said later! Can't believe you're crazy. You're crazy with the muffin. Oh, it got different. The lighting is changing. The lighting is getting more different. Sorry, there we go. Whoa, this area looks nice. What is this biome? Jade Cliffs. Hold on, Dapper. I'm going to mark this biome down. Waypoints, create waypoint. Jade Cliffs. I just think it looks cool in case we ever need to come here again. Kind of pretty. We can use the compass to see if it's... Yeah, okay. I like that. Let's keep going. Yeah, only thing that would just drive me insane, chat, would be if we hit the ocean and then like had to sail more, and it turned out we should have like kept sailing around the coast. That would be really funny on like a horrifying level. Here, I'll give you guys some music while we paddle. We're on our way. I need to add my regular playlist to this thing. Oh wow, we are over 200 in height. That's crazy. Wow. We're over Y level 200. That's insane. What a crazy... Holy muffin. Are there any of the other quests we can do along the way, chat, that you can think of? Burbs. Oh, this is one of, careful, there may be a isolager in here. Oh. Back up. I got it. Kill the clones. There's one original, I think. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good work. Night vision. I'll take that. Night vision as well. I'm breaking 3 mending. I can probably do something with this bow. Leather. Take all the leather and the string. Leather and string. What's up? What's up, Dapper? Hold on. Oh, BRB, can you continue? I will catch up. Yes. Alright. Come on. Let's continue, Empanada. I might as well take this. These it takes leather to make. So what is this? Is this full of a potion? Oh well, I'll just take it. Come on, Em. What's up? Oh, you like these trees? Yeah, these are nice. We have some saplings. But if you want to grab some right here, you can. Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead and harvest some. I'm going to check the map. Okay, let's see if I can figure out the coordinates. Okay, let's stand back a little bit. Yeah, it's literally in a straight line. Oh, hello, Selbittingers. How are you guys doing? Welcome, you guys. Hope you're having a good day. Those of you who are from Selvit. We're continuing on our journey. Dapper had to go, but he's going to catch up. Empanada's with me. We are looking for, and we just found a jungle. Let's go. I like jungles. We are looking for a very dangerous mechanical dungeon. It's got one really strong boss in it. At least I hope it's a really strong boss. If it's not, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. Because we've been traveling a really long way to get to it. So it better be like... Well, actually, wait. I hope it's not that strong. But it may be dangerous. Palm had to go. So it's just me and Empanada and Dapper, and we're just basically going this way. I think we'll go... It's literally in a straight line this way. My guess is it's on the other side of the jungle. But we're just going to keep heading this way till we get out eventually here. I'm going to throw it again. Yep, literally still going in the same direction. Let's keep going. I feel like it's on the other side of the jungle at minimum. But welcome, everybody. Hey, what does Selbit call his chat? What are you guys referred to as? So my chat is known as Ghosties. That's their name. Hold on. Rapazeda? Like that? Rapazeda? Rapaziada. Like that? Rapaziada. Oh, Rapaseada? Like Rapa Z or Z? Z? Huh. Or is like H? Papaseada. Papaseada. Ooh, hello. Let's go. Papaseada. Like that? Papaseada. Papaseada. Like that? That's cool. I dig it. I dig it. All right. Well, welcome. It's a way to say, guys, well, welcome. Welcome. I hope you are all having a good day. It's like gang. Nice. Oh, like the colloquial, like, you're saying, like, what's up, guys? Or, but, like, we do that sometimes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh, fudge. How do we harvest them? Hold on. We need, oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Empanada. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't know. Yes! Okay, these can become seeds. Which, can you just plant them in the ground? Can I also have some? Yes. There you go. Okay, we need to see how many more bones we have. I want to get some more. Okay, that's 2 more. Do you have any more bones? If you have more bones, we can get more. Sorry, guys. Take a little mechanical detour for a second. Yeah, this is empty. Okay, that gives us 3. I think that's enough. Assuming I have 3 stacks of bone blocks, I mean 40. Ooh, can I borrow some bone blocks, please? And we'll just get enough just in case we can't get more of these later. I think we can grow more, but I just want to be safe in case, because it may be one of those, I know some of the mods are weird and you can only get in the wild. We have like 664 stacks at home. Okay, then all right, I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you very much, if you do not mind. Just perfect. This should definitely be enough. Now we can make those strawberry cakes for the quest. I'm glad you had your sharp eyes out. I would not have noticed that literally at all. So that's perfect. Thank you for keeping your eyes out here. There you go. Half for you, half for me. And let's just, over here, we'll just get a bunch. Oh, let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. Did Selbit have a good stream, though, for those of you who are coming from him? Okay, thank you very much, Empanada. You can have those. Let's go. Hello, Ghosties. I'm coming here to send a quick message to y'all. Thank you so much to everyone here. You're the sweetest of all people, and being here, I'm the happiest. Whatever happens, we stick together. I love you so much. Never change. Also, thank you, Bad, for making such an amazing community. That is true. I love you too, Ghosties. You guys go through a lot, and you are definitely so awesome. I can't thank the Ghosties enough. Stay strong, Ghosties. It's a hard life out there for a Ghostie, but you guys are doing amazing. Sometimes the hardest battles are the ones we're fighting, but obviously take care of yourself, okay, guys? Take care of yourself first and foremost, my Ghosties, alright? Of course, I wanted to bake with them, so I'm excited. Ghosties are the best. Oh, thank you, Em. Thank you, Em. Alright, come on, Em. Let's keep going. But yeah, guys, just make sure, my Ghosties, that you guys are taking care of yourself first and foremost, okay? You know, take care of yourself. Whatever is good for your mental health. We'll just leave that guy. We don't need to fight. I think do what's good for you. You feel me? But I also want to let you know that I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Okay? Don't forget it. I love you guys so much. You're amazing. Sometimes I don't say it, or sometimes I yell at you for talking about eating cookies and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, I really do care about you guys. You guys are awesome. You know, and yeah, just keep being you. You little rapscallions. Anyway, alright, let's keep going, Em. Let's keep going. Let's move on. There we go. That's the only wholesomeness you're getting from me today. No more wholesomeness. Yep, no more wholesomeness. Wild lettuce. Requires wet farmland to grow. You know what? Let's take it. There's some unique stuff I haven't seen in this area. So I'm going to take it just for the memes. You want some of this weird lettuce? 1, 2, 3. It needs wet farmland to grow. So that'll be something fun to figure out later. All right. Oh, let's see. Still this way. Good gosh. How far is this thing going to be? All right. Let's keep going. Run, Em. We'll speed run. Oh, you know what, Empanada? Here, I've got something that would be perfect for us. Alright, hop in, Empanada, hurry! Let's go! I'll leave that cage, it's not important. I have like 1 million of them. Let's go! Stop. Camel time! What is this? Oh. What the fudge is that? Is that the kiwi? The kiwi is attacking us. That's crazy. No wonder they went extinct. I know, chat. They didn't actually go extinct. I don't think they did they? That's part of my throwing out random misinformation into the world series. Oh, fudge. Oh my goodness. Come on. Go, camel. Run, camel, run. Oh, fudge. Oh, Dapper, you made it. Thought we were being attacked. Alright. We're continuing on the journey. Here, take that. Lead the way, Dapper. He's back. Alright. Oh, it looks like it's angling a little bit more to the right. So we should be getting closer. Can you get the corner of this tree? Thank you. Yeah, I'm here. Empanada, let's go ahead and hop off. I don't think the camel's that good in this area. Thank you, though. Alright. Oh, those shears. You're right. Shears would have been really good for that. Oh, well. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's going a little bit more left. So we need to angle a little bit more. By the way, we found the strawberries for the bakery thing. Empanada did. Muckroot. Muckroot. That's a new one. I will take that. Alright, let's keep going. So we can now make the strawberry shortcake things. Let's go. Hey, Dapper, what do those night vision goggles look like in this nighttime? Can I see them? I'm wondering. I'm wondering if they're worth getting. I think Dapper is what? Strawberry. Okay, so we need sugar, eggs, dough to make these. So those aren't that difficult to make. Oh, let's keep going. It is still angling about there. So if I had to guess, it's probably going to be about here. All right, let's keep going this way. I made a waypoint. Follow me. That's my guess. I think it's going to be right about there. Which is crazy because the fact it was pointing like south from where we were, like we were super far to the right. So why was it pointing so far south? You know what I mean, chat? It's just so, it's kind of weird if you think about it. Pears. You want 2 of these? There you go. Now you can make a pear sapling. Onward! Yeah, I haven't seen any pears yet. This is the first 2 I've seen. Keep going. I think I went a little bit too north, but maybe not. Here, Dapper, go ahead and throw it. Straight this way. Oh, of course it's going to be under the mountain. See, my guess wasn't that far off, chat. Just a hair too far to the north. I bet you it's under this giant flipping mountain. Pour water, Dapper. Oh wait, we can go up this way. Careful, there might be some of that stupid snow around here. Stay right behind me, Empanada. Follow the same path. Yep, a little bit to the right, Dapper. Dang, I was close in my guess, chat. This is crazy. Okay. So it's like right over here. It's literally right over here. Oh, another one. Another sheep. Hi, little guy. You're an interesting looking sheep. All right. Ah, fudge! No! Dang it! Dang it! Yeah, I know. Stupid sheep being dumb. Ugh. Where is it, Dapper? Is it going back? Oh, it's down here. Okay, okay, kids. Here's the deal. All right. Is it really dangerous? Do you mind if I wait up here? You'll be fine. Well, here, hold your thing in your hand. Listen, we're not gonna go in. We won't go in. You have your purple waystone, right? Okay. If you feel bad at all, literally warp out. Okay. But literally don't worry. It's not super dangerous until a certain point. Dapper, 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 dapper. Come on. We're gonna mine straight down, okay? Wait, you wanna go this way? Alright, come on, Em. We gotta cut to the left, Dapper. We're going too far this way. Alright, good, good, good. Follow Dapper. Those aren't X-ray goggles, are they? Oh, fancy schmancy. Come on, Em. I will say, I almost wish they were. I cannot see anything. Oh, come on, Em. Stand right here. I'm gonna kill this thing. It's following us. Hold on. Never mind. I don't think it's coming. Come on. Dapper, wait up! Just keep your hunger up, okay? Oh, no. Okay, I see him. Come on. Do you have a glider? Can you glide down? Go ahead and start gliding. Dapper. What the fudge is this? Oh, is it up or down, Dapper? Oh, it's here! Empanada, come down here! Come on. Okay, this is it. This is the dungeon, Empanada. Okay, now stay with me, okay? And remember, if I say run, Empanada, then just go ahead and peace out. But you should be good for now. Don't worry. Hey, Dapper, this one doesn't appear until we turn it on, right? Okay, so you don't have to worry. You can stay outside the dungeon. Skulk vein. Why are these things always nearby? Do you have a any light? Okay, Dapper, do not turn the thing on. By the way, just for the record, until I give the signal. Okay. Just saying we're holding off on that until that. Okay, there we go. Light. Perfect. I can see now. Fudge, Dapper. Hold on. Wait, wait, wait. Fudge. Not these stupid things. I'm down slowly, Dapper, wait. I do want to kill a warden. Hold on. Don't break any of the warden stuff if you find one. Because I would like to kill a warden. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. What is that? I don't recognize that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Stay back, stay back, stay back. Dapper, get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Come on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not set up for a fight yet. Hold on. Any of those things have water damage? Dapper! Flipping! Damn it! Dang it. Okay, he's killing the thing. Hey, get ready to warp back home and summon Dapper just in case. Okay, he killed it. So I think we're good. Come on. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's dead. It's dead. Come on. Come on, Em. Hey, it looks like this thing can't be summoned, so I think we're good. There's no Shrieker nearby. There are a lot of other mobs around here, though. Dapper, hold on. Is there a Shrieker above it? Let me check. Hold on. Wait! There's literally one right next to it. Okay, we're good. I don't see a Shrieker. Alright, come up, Em. Okay, just break this. Yeah. What was that? Okay. Oh, no. Gotta keep this out. Okay, don't worry. I know you're freaked out, Em. Don't worry. Just stay by me, okay? Do you have a magnetic shield? Okay, here. Go ahead and hold this in your offhand. Dapper, do not summon it yet. Let's clear out the... Hey, wait, Dapper, we need to kill those things with looting, okay? We gotta kill these with looting. Stay out here. I want to see how strong they are before we fight. Hold on. Is that the boss? That's not the boss, is it? Okay, we gotta kill these things with looting, okay? Holy crap. That did a lot of damage. Okay, stand outside with them, okay? Just stand outside. I'm gonna fight one of these first. I want to kill them with looting. Oh my gosh, that is so crazy flipping strong. Dapper, yeah, stay out there really quick for a second. Okay, I'm gonna kill it with looting, Dapper. Hold on. Because I want more, as much of its materials we can get. It just drops the iron and redstone? That's all that sucker drops? Great. Em, just stay in there. You're good, sweetie. Don't worry. Hold on, it's in the lava. Dang it. That's super annoying. Alright, so they're pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie. Let's throw that down, and let's throw a bed down. Just for the memes. Alright. Okay, hold on. Em, you can come in here, but just stay over here, okay? We're not gonna summon it yet, so don't worry. What in the flipping world? This is neat. This is really neat. You gotta check this out, Empanada. Don't worry, there's no monsters in here. This is cool looking. What a crazy structure. And there's free stuff in it. It's like woods and mangrove logs, and if there's any like... Careful. I don't want to fight a warden. Hey, Empanada, if you hear a warden... Okay, if you hear a warden, like, peace out, okay? Alright. So we'll take care of that later. Dapper, here's what we're gonna do. Before we summon the boss, we're going to break all of this, the skulk stuff, okay? Just to make sure there are no wardens that can spawn. What, do you see something in here? Is there something in here worth taking? What was up here? You wanted something here? Slime block? The sponge and the nether shrooms. Got it. There's a lot of basalt here as well. Hey, keep your eyes peeled. What was that? Hold on. Stay back 1 second. Where is it? Hold on. Okay. Whew. No shrieker. Whole fudge. That scared the crap out of me. Here, let's break that. Oh, there it is, chat. That's the boss. See it right there? That is it. Once that thing is summoned, it's all hands on deck. But we're not going to summon it yet. Come on, Em. You can come in here. Em, you can come in here. Come on. Your shield will keep you safe. Here, go ahead and right-click it really quick. Just hold your shield. Hold your shield. Okay, yeah. Okay. That should be good. But just don't use it unless you get into a bind. But I wouldn't worry. Okay, look for skulks first, Dapper, before we summon anything. I don't want to have to deal with a warden if we don't have to. Yeah, this thing looks massive. How do I... Hey, question, guys. Is there a way to get any drops from these? Or do these things just not drop stuff? Even with looting, I'm not getting anything. What do you think, Infinata? Isn't this cool looking? It's such a cool dungeon, isn't it? You're very brave, Empanada, hanging out here. Oh, I see one up there. Come on. I think that's one. What is that? I don't know what it is, but it's over there. Maybe it's one of these things. There's one. Hey, Dapper, we need fire res potions for this. Do you have a fire... You don't have a fire res potion? Do you remember that food you gave me the other day that had the fire res effect? We need some of those. Because otherwise this is going to be a crazy kind of fight. It is a fire res 3, but no, there was something that gave it for like 2 minutes, 30 seconds. I can't remember what it was. Fire resistance potion. Let's see what we need for a potion of fire resistance. Oh, it's literally just magma cream. We can make 2 of those. Okay. Blaze Gapple or something like that. Okay, I think that's the last one. There's one more up there. Never mind. That is... that is a powered rail. Okay. Alright, that's the last mob, Empanada. There's no more mobs. Except for that guy hanging out over here. That's the last one. I'm curious what it'll drop. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Alright. You guys ready? We're gonna fight the beefiest dungeon ever. It's gonna be awesome. Dapper, can you go home and make 2 fire resistance potions before? Empanada, do you want to go home with Dapper and wait there until I call you? I'll go home. Oh, here, back up a little bit. The shield's a little funky. I'll go home and look at the pearls. I can make the blaze gapples. That might be a good idea. Also, sometimes Empanada cave trolls spawn in the house. Yeah, go ahead, Dapper. And just if you see them, just run away from them. Don't fight them, but I'm just giving you a heads up. Alright. Go ahead and head back with Dapper. I'm gonna go and move the thing, actually. You can go ahead. Okay. I'm gonna move this. Man, I really want to fight a warden so bad. Not like fight. I mean like box one in and kill it. In a very easy to kill way. Wait. Oh no. Hmm. That's so flipping dumb. That's so flipping dumb. That's so flipping dumb. Well, I'm just gonna wait for a little bit of dragon magic on that one. We didn't say anything, chat. Oh, perfect. Dapper, you haven't left yet. I'm glad you didn't leave. Hey, you need to re-grab the waystone, just for the record. Oh, good. He didn't actually warp away. Oh my gosh, we lucked out, chat. But Empanada will not be able to come back, unfortunately. Which honestly works out. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It honestly works out, I think, for the best. But hopefully no accidents or anything happen. Whew. Wait, did I just see Dapper again? Empanada does have one closer. Oh, he's on the ceiling. That's what it was. Dapper? What are you doing in the pipes? Is there something up there? Is it worth coming up? No? Is there anything neat to look at? Okay, I'm coming up. It's okay. If we need to bring M back here, we can. Because there's a waystone nearby. I don't think M wants to risk the fight anyway, so it works out. Wait, is this how it turns on? No, I don't have the fire thing, Dapper. Dapper, I don't have the fire thing. Fire res. That doesn't turn it on, does it? Oh, this is decor. Gosh darn it, Dapper. Give me a heart attack. This is decor. Did I just hear a whistle? Wait a minute. Is that what what the fudge? Lodestone? Dapper, harvest the lodestone. My inner Kremlin is coming out. Let's go. 8 lodestones. These things take a bar of netherite to make. I mean, to be fair, we don't need like 1,000,000 of them. But just the fact that they're here is crazy. I know, that's just crazy, isn't it? Interesting. What's up, Dapper? Thank you, thank you. Okay, are the potions ready? Here, go get the potions. I gotta use the bathroom really quick, so I'm gonna use the restroom. Hold on. Do not summon the thing, okay? These are not potions, Dapper. Here, I'll be right back. 1 second, 1 second. You have some for yourself, right? Hold on, chat. Hang out with Dapper for a little bit. They give you 3 minutes of fire res and normal res. Perfect. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Got it. Okay. Anything I need to know about this guy, by the way, before we fight him? Also, apparently using your shield might be important for this fight. And Wither is pretty interesting. It apparently does wither damage. He starts to shoot a big death ray. Try to make him hit the EMPs. Got it. Got it. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Here we go. I think a shield will be better, but I'll keep the death totem on hand just in case. Let me clear my inventory out of the junk. Wonder if we can irradiate him. I'm gonna try this. What's up, Dapper? Damage target and regain health. What? Oh, are you allowed to use a death totem, Dapper? Fudge. Do you have a regular totem? Okay, just in case. You can turn it on. Does it damage you if you turn it on? If it does, I'll turn it on. Let me double check. Make sure I got the bed set. I don't think this can be destroyed, even by anything, chat. But just in case, to prevent it from being destroyed, I'm going to build a little wall in front. Okay, but we should be able to escape. Okay, if anything happens. Okay. Okay, then I'll turn it on. If it's going to aggro you, I'll turn it on. How do I turn it on? Just right-click it with this. Okay. I'm going to eat this, then turn it on, Dapper. Get ready. Here we go. Hey, will it play boss music when we fight it? All right, chat, get ready. Music time. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Boom. Good luck, everyone. Oh, fudge! It aggroed you, Dapper! Make sure you drink your fire res apple, Dapper. Just eat gapples, Dapper. Eat gapples. Use a shield. Use a shield, Dapper. It says use a shield. It's like, why is it aggroing you? It's blasting, Dapper. Charging, charging, Dapper. Be careful. Just keep running, keep running. Laser, laser, get ready. Keep eating your food, Dapper. Keep eating your food. It's aggroed on you. You're good, you're good, you're good. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Get over here. Oh, Dapper, quick, quick, quick. Heal up, heal up. Dapper, I'm dropping like a bunch of apples over here. Come pick them up on the ground, right in front of me. Just eat them. Eat them like they're candy. Block your shield, son. If you're below 10 hearts, get out of the room, get out of the room. Just keep eating them like they're candy. Dapper, totem on the ground, behind you, pick it up. And get ready to summon, just in case. Dapper, okay. Oh, fudge! Look out, Dapper, look out. Oh, is the pulse hitting him? Look out, Dapper, laser, laser, laser. Why is it aggroed on Dapper? Back up, Dapper, back up. Just eat the gapples, Dapper. Laser, 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 laser. You're on fire, Dapper, you're on fire. Eat another apple. We should have drank fire res potions. Okay, hit it with looting to get the final kill on it. 23 health. We almost got it. We got it, 7 hits. We got it. Woo! Let's go. It's gonna die back up just in case. Woo, we did it. What did it drop? Where did it drop? Did it drop anything, Dapper? Did we pick up anything? What? Did it not drop anything? The fudge? Are you serious? Is that a chance that that happens? Nah, LMAO, I got it, you son of a gun. Ah, you son of a gun. You're crazy, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're actually crazy. What the fudge? What did you pick up? Let me see. The frost totems pop at 10 hearts. Oh, I thought you were way lower. Okay. How about that? That's kind of neat. Yeah, I think it's half health. Okay. We got a witherite block. Let's see what we got. Witherite block. Turns into 9 ingots. With 9 ingots, Dapper. What is a mechanical fusion anvil? Does this do anything? Gauntlet of Guard. Oh, this is for fusing stuff into crazy weapons. Okay, we can't really do anything with that right now. So, we don't really need a mechanical fusion anvil. But good news is, Dapper, we can make a meat shredder and a wither assault shoulder weapon and a laser gatling. Those are the 3 things. We can literally make one of each. What do you think, Dapper? What do you want to make? Attack speed 1.4. That's pretty cool. The ideal way right now is 1 of each weapon, so 6. An extra 1 of 1, and we get a leftover. Ooh. Let's do it. All right, let's head home so we can show 2 meat grinders, 1 for each. I like that. Oh. Let's go. And each gets the bazooka or the minigun. I like that. Let's do that. Let's head home. Oh, wait. Do you want to fight a warden while we're here? Yeah, let's fight a warden from a safe distance. Safe distance. Okay, can you go and tell Empanada that we'll be back in a second? We're going to fight a warden. Wait, there's a secret room? There's a secret room? What do you mean there's a secret room? I might have broken one more spawn thing. What, like a shrieker? Oh. It's fine, Dapper. It's fine. I'm sure we'll find one. Okay. A secret room. I don't know. People are saying there's a secret room on the right of where the boss was. Where? Oh, wait. Are these dispensers? I'll take them. What are you talking about? I do not see a secret room. Nope, there's no secret room here. Mine on the side of the boss spawn. Like here? Dapper! You know what? Okay. Spot on. Spot on. Ancient debris. Here, let me use Silk Touch for this. Free stuff, I'll take it. Never say no to free stuff. Aw, poor Em. Ugh, I shouldn't have broken this stupid thing. Ugh, it's so annoying that I broke it. Drives me nuts. Okay, it's fine. Let's, I think that's good. Yeah, I'll take this too. Oh, see you in a minute, Dapper. Anything over here? Oh, all right. I broke the whatever it's called on accident. The thing. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Hmm.
Quack.
All right. How are you guys doing today? Oh, we're not in the menu yet. Sunday, chat. I'm telling you, like, we just need to find the spot of which our house would be like the cinematic vision. Did I like the fight? Yes, but it was horrifyingly scary. Like, when I saw Dapper's totem pop, I was like, what the fudge? This is crazy. I was like, this is nuts. I literally was freaking out. I was like, this is crazy. Couldn't believe it. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I was so stressed out. As my mother gone to bed. It's so funny, chat. The parent lore. I'm starting to agree with TQF in the
Quack.
point where it's getting to the point. I think we may end that lore really quick. I did not expect it to go on it as long. I feel like I want it to end. Just let it end. Just let it end. I don't think it'll last very long. Tigueth was right. Tigueth was right the whole time. We'll figure it out. Come on, let me in. It was funny for the first day. Yeah, the first day was really funny. There was really good bit material. But I will say it's setting up like really funny funny potential lore. You feel me? Um mm, like it's setting up some really fun points. Like there'll be some really funny things. You tried to adopt him, but Richest Uno reversed it. Oh my gosh, he did. I don't even think it's him. It was just a um hmm. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Let me in. Okay. All right. After I think I'm gonna join. We did the thing. We're gonna go finish the quest for the flamingos. I'm gonna see exactly how much we have left. By the way, chat, I have loved seeing all of the ghosty fan art. Like people making their I don't know what you would call it, but like ghosty Sona or whatever. There's so many cute ghosty like where people are like, yeah, here's my ghosty like this is my thing or whatever. I don't know what you'd call it. But I've seen so many of them and they're so flipping cute. Like every single one of them just makes me like I just love it. By the way, tomorrow's gonna hey, I need to just give you guys a heads up. Tomorrow is going to be hold on. Tomorrow is going to be an interesting day. Okay. You should all be here. If you really like rat content, I think you're going to like tomorrow. It's a little bit of a surprise. So, I will see you then. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. I will offer you guys a little bit of a word of encouragement just from something that's on my mind and just kind of read between the lines on what I'm going to say. Okay. Um, one of the best ways to protect your mental health is to avoid ingesting toxicity. Okay? Basically avoid let me put it this way. If you find you're constantly stressed about things, don't ingest it. You feel me? You don't have to take on every burden and fight on the front lines. You feel me? But focus on the genuine people, okay? There's no point in trying to convince somebody who is unconvincible and is just going to think you're a monster by trying to talk to them. You feel me? And explain your point of view. Okay, so I encourage you not to worry about that. I encourage you to not think about it in that way. Just enjoy what you want to enjoy. And when people are being crazy, just ignore them. Focus on your mental health first and foremost. One of the worst things you can do is just constantly read negative things. You feel me? Yeah, I know people make stuff up or they'll take like one chat message and just run with it, you know, and paint the community as a whole. I know that's the case, but obviously you guys know who you are. I know who you are. You're a very positive and awesome community. And just ignore the people who say otherwise, and honestly just don't engage with them. The worst thing you can do is engage with it. Like give it attention in any way. Um just ignore it. Like literally don't even read it. Don't read it. It will only affect you mentally. What I've noticed, yes, so there's something interesting. I'll share just kind of an interesting thought. And this is something I've noticed over the years. I got to the point where I was like ingesting like not necessarily stuff that we're talking about here, but I'm saying like just in the real world, right? I'd read news headlines and I would ingest like just really negative news headlines. And it was just every day. I was just like, I felt worse and worse because I'd see what's in the news, read what's in the paper, read what's going on in the world. And it was just bumming me out. And every day, it was just, I got to the point where I couldn't function because it was so, it's just too much. It's too much to feel like you're saddled with a weight that you can do nothing to lift. And so I cut a lot after I got to the point where I just mentally couldn't deal with it. I just cut a lot of stuff out of my ingest feed, if we're going to call it that. And I just cut a lot of it, stopped interacting with it, stopped reading certain news articles, stopped checking certain news websites and things like that, just because I wanted to cut that pipeline to my brain out. Be very careful what you let into your mind because it has an effect on you and it affects you mentally. And so just being careful about that and just choosing I'm only going to ingest the positive things. And very quickly what you'll find out is a lot of the social media websites and stuff like that will tailor your feed to that. They'll only give you that stuff. But you have to start. I'm just saying, even if they're not, you need to regulate what's going into your brain. Okay? Because I can speak from experience, just constantly ingesting negativity about the world. It doesn't have to be about anything in particular, but just there's certain things where when you just constantly ingest hopelessness, like it's not good for you. It's just not good for you. It doesn't mean bury your head in the sand or anything like that. It just means measure the effect that it's having on you and look out for your mental health. Because the last thing you want is to destroy your ability to function or to survive or to take care of yourself. Okay, which is a really real possibility if you ingest too much negative toxicity and things like that. So I just think about the people who are close to you, the things that matter to you, things that are important to you. And I encourage you guys to focus on your mental health and things like that. Okay, that's honestly what I try and make my stream. It's very interesting because my journey in that kind of became the way that I try and prioritize my streams is I try and set them up as an escape from Fudge ad break. I'm going to wait for the ad break to finish before I continue. And then we'll pop back in a second. Just remember, chat. I'll wait. I'm waiting for the ad break to finish. And Smiley made a good point. Yeah, that's very true. You can't control the actions, reactions, or overreactions of other people, only your own. Very true, and Swami. That's so true. But that philosophy is why I try and make my stream just a place where people can come, take a break from the day to day that's going on in their world, or take a mental break during the day to day. Because I know a lot of you guys watch the stream while you're at work or something. You just listen. Which I gotta say, that had to be interesting during the egg arc, where we did the follow around. That had to be interesting for you guys. But point is, I'm saying just, yeah, the ads are over, but I'm saying what Enswai said is great. You cannot control the actions, reactions, or overreactions of other people. You can only control how you react to it. And I'm just saying, this place is just supposed, I want my stream to be a place that's kind of an escape from the rest of that. Okay? And it should be. It should just be an escape from the rest of that. So just don't stress, okay, guys? Just enjoy, have fun, watch out for your mental health. Don't interact with every negative thing you see online, or it's gonna just mess with your brain. Okay? You feel me? Literally. Like, I'll tell a story, chat. I had a friend who was every day getting really stressed out. And I was talking to him. This is just an example. I was talking to him, and they told me that they were watching specific videos on TikTok. And it was stressing them out because they would see these videos, and stress them out. I won't get into specifics. And so they stopped looking at those particular videos on TikTok. And they may have quit altogether. And then, boom, mental health improved. I'm not saying that's the magic key is to quit TikTok. That might be. But the point is, you feel me? That's just an example. Point is, take care of yourself. Do the best you can. Bad, thank you so much for bringing such a community and knowing that not all we are doing are being seen by us, but by you as well is amazing for us. I love you all so much, and you too, Bad. We love you. You're the reason why we are here. Have you seen what we have done, by the way? The Ghosty Discord. I haven't seen the Ghosty Discord. That sounds awesome. Minecraft server, the Ghosties Worldwide. I did see that. A lot more I don't recall. Look, you got timed out by Fossabot, but I saw your message. It was just really long, Fossabot. But look, guys, I don't talk about this stuff a lot just because it's kind of distracting from the main point of the stream and stuff like that. But I'm just letting you guys know that, yeah, I see what you're going through and I'm seeing it. And I just want you guys to do what's best for you, okay? And honestly, if you need to take a mental break, just take a mental break. You feel me? But take care of yourself first and foremost, okay? And just don't stress. Be careful what you're ingesting, okay? Those are the main points. So there you go. Anyway, I love you guys. You guys are great. All right, let's hop back in. I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of love because I know you guys, some of you are going through it in your day-to-days and things like that. So just know that you're cared for and whatnot. So, all right, there you go. That's the end of the wholesomeness for the stream. All right, there we go. Let's join before Dapper thinks I fell over and died. Anyway. Hello? You always stress about school? Nah, I can relate. When I was in school, I think school was the most stressful thing for me. You know what? I can share with you guys a piece of advice that helped me so much later in life. I'll share with you a piece of advice. This is something that occurred to me. So I can't remember if someone told me this or if it occurred to me. Hey, sorry, I need to go. Since you don't join back, I leave this. Ooh, thank you, Dapper. Thank you very much. So nice. My son is so thoughtful. I'm going to head back to Empanada. Because Empanada might be there. I'm going to share with you guys some advice. Here's when you're dealing with a stressful situation. Empanada! I'm back. We did it. We beat the dungeon. By the way, I accidentally broke the thing. So, my bad. Didn't mean to. Yep, I broke the waystone so you couldn't get back there. I apologize. Forgive me. Okay, I'm gonna... Sorry, I'm giving the ghosties some advice. Gee, thanks. I'm so sorry. Good news is there's a waypoint nearby, so you don't need to worry. So Empanada, you might find some relevance in this, maybe. So I'll share this with you too, because maybe it'll be relevant to you. Who knows? So this is what I was telling the ghosties. I was saying this piece of advice. Friend of mine gave me once. I think it was a friend gave it to me once. Ah, fudge. Hold on. Yes,
Man, I
600
love
coins.
Thank you for being such a huge safe
Aw.
space for a lot of us and spreading positivity despite everything.
Thank you, Kissy
Much
Skep.
love to you and Ghosted.
Aw, thank you, Kissy Skep. And thank you, Tigos. Thank you for the one gifted sub. Thank you very much. The two, you're gifting subs to people. That's very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Kissy Skep, and no problem. You guys are awesome. You know I love you. So Empanada. Here's what I was telling the ghosties. I was saying this. When you're dealing with a really stressful situation, like let's say, for example, you're dealing with like a lot of stress maybe with school, right? And you're super worried about school or something like that. This is what I told them. I said this. This is the advice I was going to give them. I was going to say, tell yourself this. If the worst possible thing happened, would you be okay? That's the question, right? And in most cases, the answer is yes. It doesn't mean that things would be easy. It doesn't mean that things would be like wouldn't be difficult. But like for example, you fail the final, right? The important final you've been studying and you're so stressed out that you're gonna fail it. Well, if you failed it, are you done for? Is it gonna wipe you out? No. It might not make things easier. You might change some things that you had planned, or you might have to put in more work later on. But the point is, in most situations, the worst possible thing that can happen will not completely destroy you. And that, a lot of times, just reminding myself that has helped me deal with so much stress. Just going, if the worst possible thing happened, obviously, if you, there's some things where like, you die, you know what I mean? But I'm saying, outside of that, there's a lot of things where you would be okay. It doesn't mean it's going to be easy. It doesn't mean it's going to be fun. But usually in a lot of situations when you're stressing out, ask yourself that. And if that helps, sometimes it can help. Honestly, it's something I tell myself. Yeah, we all got this. We got this, Empanada. We got this. And we have flamingos, which, just for the record, I may have stolen these from your mother's house. Yes. But the good news is we have flamingos. Assuming I can grab these. Good. What the? You like thievery. Okay. You know what? I can respect that. Now, here's the thing. I've got all the stuff that I basically need now. I'm not going to make the machines, the weapons yet. I'm going to wait for Dapper because he'd be really bummed out if I made it without him. But good news, Empanada, is you and I can work on the strawberry things. You want to make the strawberry things? Pasatudo. Yes, pasatudo. All right, let's come over here and let's make the strawberry things. Thank you, Samantha, for the 5. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're doing well, Ghosties. Hope you enjoyed that wholesome kind of moment. Sideline. Oh, come in, Empanada. You can come in. Okay, here. You can help yourself to anything in here that you need. Strawberry. What's the thing we need to make? It's the strawberry cake, I think? No. Let me double check. Resource bounty. 320 white wolves. That's crazy. 4 catfish barbecues. Hey, how do you feel about fishing, by the way? 4 strawberry cakes. Okay. Strawberry cakes. Let's see what we're missing. Okay, I have duck eggs for some reason. And I have dough. Okay, good news is, hay bale. I can get more dough really easily. I'm gonna go get us more dough. Okay. Done it all day and no catfish. But Neptune's bounty? That's really good though. That's really good. I like that. I should set up an auto fisher thing using create. Here, come out, Empanada. Oh, actually, here, come over here. So let me show you this. So I'm gonna throw this in here. And this should work. We should have some... Nice. We already have some wheat flour. Let me turn this into dough. And then we can take a stab at it. Here we go. 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 Thank you, Samantha. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You are so sweet. Come on. Dough. We got dough. Okay, we only need to make 4. I only need to make 4 strawberry cakes. That's it. Just 4 strawberry cakes. There you go. You made it in. Okay, put those in. Click that. Click that. Boom. Okay, I just need the berries. Where are the berries? Where are the berries? Okay, put those in. Wait for it. And 1, 2. I've got it. We got the cakes. We got the cakes. And let's have one more just so we can enjoy a delicious strawberry cake. Here you go. Yeah. Oh, this looks so flipping cool. All right, let's submit them. And boom, there it is. 500 coins. We're back over 10,000. Let's go. Yeah, I think we can make an auto fisher with the aquaculture rod. Let's flipping go. Oh, Empanada, where were you fishing, by the way? And you didn't get one all day. Were you fishing off the ocean? Like, were you fishing in deep or shallow water? Let's go. Okay, was it deep water? Like, how deep? Was it more than 4 blocks deep? Let's go, richest uncle. We got cake. We got cake. I love cake. I'm going to put this one back in here. But now you've got the stuff for your, you can get the stuff for your, you think, yeah? Deep water. Okay. So I think catfish are only in shallow water.
Bad. I think I speak for all the ghosties when I say we truly appreciate it. Thank you for being you.
Thank you so much, Dagira. I appreciate that. You're too sweet. You guys are too kind. Do I say that too much? I think I do. Ain't no way. Yeah, I think that might actually be the way. Here, let's try. So, come in here, Empanada. So, there is a gold hook. I apologize. Come in. So, I've got something in here. Let me see. It's got fishing line, worm, bobber, and it's got a double hook. So, this will give double drops. Do you have a fishing rod? Do you want to set one up? Because we can do a tiny, I can make a teeny tiny, if you have a fishing rod, I can make a teeny tiny thing if you want to try it. I think we need to fish something. Let me see what else I'm missing. Can't do the wool right now, and I'm frozen. I can't do the catfish thing right now. Did that. Can't do the warden right now. I really do want to do the warden though. Skulk. Oh, should I go kill a warden? No, we need to go to an ancient city anyway. Do you need a special one or a normal one? A normal one, I think, should be fine. I think you can pull up the catfish. But you know what? Let's make you an aqua rod. Fishing rod. Let's make you one just for the memes. Here you go. Here's a diamond one. Actually, wait. Let's go enchant that. Can I have that back so I can go enchant it for you? It doesn't summon them if you place the streaker. This is mine, by the way. Obrigada. Unbreaking 3, mending luck of the sea. Okay, this is a really good one. That's really good. Let's try. Sure. I'm gonna see if I get enough XP from this. Oh no, Empanada, I'm sorry. Come out, come out, come out, come out.
Sad the rat thing as TMRBCI.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's beans. Here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave you in there. Okay, 1, Oh, I forgot. I already gave most of this. I gave all the XP to Silver. Oops. Let me make some glass bottles. Glass. Glass. Let's make some sand. And make more glass, I don't have enough glass. Alright. Let's see how fast this cooks, the glass. Wait for it. Let's see if this works. Huh. So if I take this out and put this in. Can be smelted. So it pushes everything that cannot be smelted. Empanada. I think I'm gonna need... Dang it. How do I add coal to this? So I've got charcoal. I need it to add the opposite of it. Is furnace fuel. Is furnace fuel. Add opposite. This one. I think it's this one. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if this works. Wait. Did the glass cook? The sand did not cook. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm very confused right now. Sand. Oh, I have to add the sand. Thank you, you reminded me. I need to add the sand. All sand. Nice. You're so smart. You're so smart, Add the sand. Nice. This is cooking really well. Add the sand. There you go. Wait a minute. Something is not right. Oh, never mind. There's 5 of them. That's what it is. Okay, perfect. We're good. All right, so the sand, these are cooking. And then the glass should come out here. And it is. Let's go. Okay, so now if I take this out, craft it into bottles. Boom, 12 bottles. Come over here. Let's see how much XP this gives. Nothing, because we already took it. Fudge. Oh, well. It is what it is, Empanada. I know. I thought I was going to get away with the XP farm, but apparently not. Apparently not. All right. Are you ready, Empanada? Let us... what were we going to do? Fishing! Let's go. We need to enchant your fishing rod. So, we need to go down here. I may need to set something up. Come on down. Come on down. Okay. I'm going to turn this on in a second. So, do you... I just realized how inefficient this XP farm is, chat. You know what, I'm going to let you use my fishing rod. Unbreaking Luck of the Sea. And I'm just going to... Here, I'm going to enchant yours. Maybe we'll get lucky and get something, like, really good on it. Let's find out. Luck of the Sea 3. Ugh. I need to get the higher levels. Hold on. Let me think. What is the quickest way to get levels? Up there. That's the question. Let's check right here. No. No. Let me try here. This might work. This might work. I know. This is crazy. This is crazy. That worked. That worked. That worked. Oh my gosh, that was it. That was it. Okay, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Yes! Ah, come on. Dang it. Luck of the sea, but not lure. No lure, no. Wait, we might have a book upstairs. Hold on. Lure, please be lure. Is there any other one? Lure! Boom, we're throwing this on it. All right, got it, got it, got it. Let's go. All right, this is for you, Here you go. It doesn't have mending, but we can add mending to it at some point. All right, so here's the thing. Let's head upstairs. Now, we need to fish in shallow water, okay? Which I think is here. I think this is good enough. I think it needs to be 8 blocks deep, I think. And I think we should be able to catch the catfish here. So, I think you should be good. You may need to... Oh, we may need to put a better hook on it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see what we get. Come on, catfish. That is not a catfish. Get and tame a dragon? What the fudge, chat? That is also not a catfish. Maybe we do need to go there. Oh, there we go. I got a bluegill, which is also not a catfish. And I got a anchovy, which is also not a catfish. I really just need one more, I think, because I think it makes 2. You make the recipe. Get a dragon and fly with it. I don't have a dragon. What are you talking about? Get a dragon and fly with it. Yep. Is beans. We're in the bean pool. So, Empanada, you see this pool? It's shaped like a bean. Yeah, it's a bean. So, did you have a fun day with the outfit? Is the outfit that was I guess I missed something today. Riches and I build a statue.
Riches and I build a statue laughing face.
Nice. That sounds like fun. It's so peaceful. So peaceful. Please, catfish. I think I just need one more, but I'm not sure. That was a minnow, which is also not a catfish. None of these are catfish. This is crazy. This is a perch, which is also not a catfish. That's all I got at our house too. Maybe we aren't in deep enough water. That's a good question. Okay, I got brown trout and minnow. Because if this is all you're getting, how deep was the water? Was it more than 4 blocks? Is it more than 4 or more than 8, chat? Do you guys know? Okay, let's head to the pier then. Come on. M says she doesn't think it was more than 4. Here, let's set up your thing though. We need to set up your thing with a hook. Follow me. Because I just realized we didn't put a hook on it. Down here. Okay. Put it in the toolbox. Okay. Are you able to open this? There you go. Okay, we need to get you a hook. Let's do a lucky hook. I'm gonna get you a bobber. Bobber. I don't know if this does anything, but I guess we'll find out. Bobber. And we need to get you fishing line. Fishing line. Also still don't know if this does anything, but we'll find out. And then worms aren't important because... Alright, go ahead and take your fishing rod. There we go. Alright, now we head up. Alright, we'll go to the coast and fish over there. We'll go to my favorite fishing spot, which is over here. I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember if I found anything. Wiki just says freshwater biome. Wait, that's what the wiki said? Wait, the wiki says freshwater biome. What, so like a river? We could go to Apier's Lake. Oh, there's a river over here. Here, M. Let's take the river and we'll go over there. Come on. We can try a river, but we'll stand in the deep part of it. Here, hop in. And I'm almost out of fuel. Oh, please, let's make it there. Yeah, make sure you're getting plenty of water, by the way, everybody. I also need to get a delicious hydration beverage. Delicious hydration beverage. Ah, I hit the thing. No. Ah, no. All right, hop out him. I need, where's the gas can? This is why I brought this. Aha. Hop in. Woo. Okay, we got a friend up here. Never mind. Not really a friend. We'll just continue. That dude at TNT. Alright, wait for it. And freshwater biome, you said, right? Okay, cold ocean. Beach. River. Okay, we will try right. We need a deeper part of the river. Right here, right here, right here. Okay. Okay. So what you want to do, Empanada, is you want to fish so that your bobber is over the deep part right here. Okay? Like you want it to be kind of in the middle right there. And we'll see if that works. Tuna. Nice. Okay, okay. Okay, this is a good spot. This is a good spot. So, I'm going to be honest. I wonder if we're technically not in the river biome anymore. I guess we'll find out. Let's fish here for a second. And then we'll move to the other spot. Actually, we don't even need to technically move to the other spot. We can just throw out there. I'll test out here. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, messed up. Ah! Did you get one? Yeah, okay, we keep fishing here. Okay, let's stand right here then. Stand right here. This is good, this is good. Maybe we just need the deeper water. That genuinely might be it. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, zinc. Zinc. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. What was that? Sea lettuce. Huh. Usually when I see lettuce, I eat it. Get it? Get it? Smallmouth bass. Hey, how about that? Get it? Do you get it, empanada? Because you see lettuce, but it's sea lettuce. Unfortunately. But yeah, but it's sea Oh man, you still got it. You still got it. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Sea lettuce! Again! That's a win for sea lettuce. Come on, catfish. Come on. Come on, catfish. Come on. Come on, catfish. Let's go. That is not catfish. It's actually two types of fish can make it. It's catfish barbecue. Is catfish or biad? Yeah, it's literally catfish or biad. Whatever biad is. You're not a dad. Dad jokes not allowed. What the fudge? You guys are so mean. You're bullying me. My chat's bullying me. Ooh, I got algae. Huh. Algae, I put that in my backpack. Okay, neat. Come on. Come on. Oh, I got 2 perch and raw cod. Huh. I know, Lauren, isn't that crazy? And shrimp. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ghosties, I need some of your positive luck. Throw it at me. I got bluegill. Come on, ghosties. Throw me the positive energy. This next one's gonna be the catfish. I can feel it. Here, fishy, fishy. Exactly, exactly. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Come on, guys. Manifest it. Manifest a fish. Good, good. We're halfway there. That is the correct animal. But now we just need to manifest the rest of the other thing. Okay, oh no, we're going backwards, guys. We're going backwards. This is a shrimp. Okay. Manifest a catfish. Okay. Catfish. Not a cat. Not just a fish. A catfish. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Hey, oyster. All right. We have gone into a whole different genome. All right, guys. Let's bring it around. Let's bring it around. All right. Come on. Just come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Boop. Okay. We have gone. You've gone full on. We are now into inanimate object territory. Inanimate objects. There we go. We're back in fish. Let's stay in the fish department. Okay, let's stay in the fish department. I like this bit a little bit more. This is good. This is good. Stay in the fish department. Hey, I wonder if wearing the luck ring will affect this at all. Here, I'm going to open this. And it was... I don't know what it was. I don't see anything. Okay. Well. Come on. Come on. All right, we got a perch and a crab. Halfway between them, guys. You're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. Let's meet in the middle with a catfish. Okay, and we're back at crustaceans. Come on, guys. We're so close. We're so close. Like, come on. Oh, bless me. Oh, and look at that. Back in fish. Okay. Now, let's stay on fish. But imagine fish, but with whiskers. Okay, they got little bitty tendril things coming off their nose. That's what we're aiming for. No, not rocks. Not rocks. We're not aiming for rocks. Okay, a crab is kind of a rock. They are hard, but we're not aiming for rocks. Fish. Fish. Good fish. Good. No, not muffins either. Though, oh, maybe we can. You know what? I will take a muffin. All right, that is not a muffin or a fish. You guys are you're focus. Focus. Oh, you guys have lost. You've lost it. You've lost the vision. You've lost the vision. Okay, look, how about this? Let me describe it. It's green, okay? We're looking for something green. It is a green, okay? That is not green, that is red. Okay, think the opposite of the color spectrum. Okay, we're over here on red. We need to go back to green. Okay, good. That is green. That is green, but longer. A longer fish, okay? Longer fish, right? Longer. Okay, that is technically longer. You gave me a longer fish, but I need it to be like wider as well. Not just longer, but it's a little bit wider as well. Okay. Are you guys even trying? Are you guys even trying? Fish bones? Really? Fish bones. Okay. Okay, how about this? Imagine a catfish. Picture, maybe it would help if I showed you guys a picture. That might have been the catfish, and you guys just ate it before it came up. Carp! Oh, hey! That's good, actually. That starts with a C. Perch! You guys, I think, are on the right track. You're on the right track. Literally keep going. That starts with a C. You're getting close. Carp is close. Keep going. Keep going. Yes. Starts with a C. And it's a fish though, guys, not a crab. It's a fish, not a crab. You guys, you're going back. You're going back. I say fish. It's like you can only keep one attribute in mind. Okay, let's go back to fish. Fish. Letter C. Boom. Nope, that is a perch. Okay. That's a perch. Great. We're back to P. Go back to C. 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 Not ocean C. C. It is green. You guys did great on that. I'm not even sure the catfish is green. Look, catfish is blue. Okay, go for blue. I need blue. Think blue. Blue fish. Maybe that's the problem. You guys were thinking green. It's blue. Okay? Blue. Perfect. That is not blue. Okay. I see the problem here. Oh, look at that. That is kind of blue over there. Come on. Come on. Okay, does it say they spawn in the water? Like, can we kill them if we find them in, like, the river? Or, like, do they spawn? Or do they spawn? Like, or do we have to catch them? Can someone check? Aquaculture catfish spawning. I'm looking. Minecraft mod. I just got like a real instructions on catfish spawning. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's get up. Freshwater. Fish tables. Here we go. Freshwater. Smallmouth bass. Bluegill. Brown trout. Perfect. Gar, minnow. Blah, 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 blah. So it looks like the catfish is in this table. It's just a rare find, I think. Yeah. It is in this area, though. Brown trout. Hey, that's a new one. That's a new one, actually. So good job. Okay. Forest, plains, extreme hills. That's what it says. Forest, plains, extreme hills. That's what it says for freshwater. Huh. We caught it here. So maybe it is that forest. Yeah, we're in a seasonal forest. So that's why. Okay. I'm wondering if we should move down further. But it looks like we're good. We're not getting any of the other stuff. Yeah. I just have no idea if we just need to keep going. Guys, no more perch. Is water wet? No, it is not wet. Actually, no, it is wet. You guys are just going to disagree with me no matter what I say. I knew it. Petricorphal, you son of a gun. Oh, this gets 2. So hold on. How many do I need? 4 catfish. So you've got 1, right, Empanada? Okay, so we only need 1 more and I can complete the bounty. Woohoo! Come on, this is not... 1 more and we got it. Come on. Positive energy. Positive energy. Positive energy. Unless you want to keep it for your mom. Pray to Saint Phelps. Saint Phelps. Saint Phelps, listen. I want that zinc. Can you bring it over here? Okay, I've got to check something. Hold on a second. Gar. That's a gar. Wait, what? They might actually spawn here. Empanada. There might actually be catfish in the river. Mom isn't back on until Monday, so I'm guessing the bounty is gone. Yeah, it might be. Might be right. Here, hold on. I'm going to check the river really quick. Bluegill. What the fudge? There's got to be catfish in the river now. Brown trout. Minnow. Perch. Empanada! Empanada! Where are you? Empanada, empanada, empanada. Okay. New idea. We're checking the river. Follow me. I thought we could only fish them up. But guess what? I think we can get them. So here's what we're going to do. You follow me in the boat. I'm going to check the fish. You can check too. Don't worry. Wait. What is this? What is this? Brown trout. Brown trout. Okay, go this way. We're going to go over here. This is crazy. I'm like fishing fish up, and there's perch everywhere. Minnow. What is this? What is this? Carp. Carp. Yeah, let's go this way a little bit. No, no, no. Back up this way. Let's go up this way. Come on. Carp. We're going this way. We're going this way. What is that? Perch. Yep, just keep looking for them. Go ahead and paddle up ahead. And just let me know if you see anything. We'll just follow the river. I really wish I had a grappling squawk. I miss my grappling squawk. What the fudge is that? Is that a goose? This is a bluegill. This is a swan. Catfish, where are you? What are you? You are a brown trout. You are a spider of doom. Spider of doom. Brown trout. Smallmouth bass. I'll take it. Catfish are lured by blonde, luscious locks. You son of a gun. Empanada! Wait, come back here! Empanada, come back! Empanada! I can't swim very fast, Empanada. I just realized I never added depth striding to my boots. Empanada, there's a... Let's follow this river up. Yeah, go up this river. There's a place we can get to. You know, me, Palm, and Dapper brought, yeah, go all the way up. Go all the way up. There's a place right over here we can check where, like, 4 forests meet. Yeah, it's all the way up to a fork. You'll see it. Depth Strider plus floaty equals zoomies. Yeah. This is where, yeah, Dapper and I, and me and Palm, we had to come up this way. To bring, yeah, you can kind of see the mayhem that it created. Looky here. Is this smallmouth bass? No. So we're looking for something blue. By the way, it's a blue fish. So just keep your eyes peeled for a blue looking fish. It's like a very light blue. Very light blue. Very light blue. Very light blue. That is not it. That is not it. That is not it. They've got to be like incredibly rare, chat. Alright. Hop in, M. There's M. Here, hop in, M. We'll go up to the thing. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks like a blue fish. We'll just slowly paddle up. That is kind of blue. No. Okay, if you see a blue fish, just be like, there's a blue fish. Okay, we'll go really slow. Oh, wait. Hold on. Nope, green. Green. Squid. Green. That was probably green. Butterfly. 1 fish, 2 fish. Red fish. Blue fish. Okay, here we go. There's birds here, so my guess is, if I had to guess, there's probably going to be more fish over here. There's some fish over here. We'll check, yeah, probably this way. His APR's house is over in this direction. No, I'm not sure what that is. Ah, it's a gar. What do we need for the catfish thing again? It's flipping catfish or biad. Where the fudge is... I bet you if we go to the swamp, we'd find a ton of those. Oh my gosh, I bet you we would. Wait, what's that? That's a new one. Okay, there's lots of fish here. This is good. This is good. Okay, we're gonna keep checking here. I'm guessing it's a pretty big fish. Should we go to the swamp? Where's the biolad or whatever spawn? No, hold on. I'm checking. Biolad. Biolad. Wait, what's it called? Biad. Am I crazy? I cannot read. Biad. I have... It's not on the list. It's not on the list. Jellyfish. Arid. Desert. It spawns in desert. Is there a desert nearby that you know of, Empanada? Let's check the map. Okay, according to the map, there's no desert nearby. But there is a desert near spawn. We could go to that. Do you want to try that? Okay. If we go to spawn, you can go like over here. But is there a desert? I have a waypoint too. Alright, let's make one last pass. Yep, we're gonna go look for the sandfish. Oh, wait a minute. That's kind of blue. What is that? No, it's like the musculette or whatever. Ah, this is crazy. Okay, let's go this way. Where's this come out? Where are we? We are right here. Okay, so this... Oh, perfect. I know where this goes. This is perfect. We can take this way all the way to spawn. So let's... Yeah, let's go. Just keep your eyes peeled. If you see something that you think is a catfish, hop out of the boat. Okay. And I'll stop. Nope, those are all too big. Or too small. It'd be a bigger fish. A big one. Thank you, Ensmommy, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. We are on our way to the desert. Because that is where we're going to find our fish. Because there's only 4 fish, empanada, that spawn in quote-unquote arid. Which I think is desert. So, if there's only 4 fish, then we should be able to easily locate the fish we need. Yeah, we had to bring the submarines all the way through here. It was crazy. Yeah, this goes all the way around and it comes out through that same tunnel that you brought Pack through the house. Hey, I got a question for you, Empanada. Did Pack try and break into my vault using a bicycle? He did! I knew it! I knew that son of a gun would do that. He's literally the type of person. Did he get into it? Yeah, I knew it! Let's go! Security all the way. It flipping worked. I saw that bike and I was thinking, okay, that's either APR, Mike, or Pack, right? And I was like, I know it's not APR because he couldn't do it. And then when I got on, I was like, the bike wasn't there yesterday. Pack's online. I doubt it was Mike then. I flipping knew it. I flipping knew it. I suspected that little rapscallion. Yeah, APR has access. So I was like, I know it wasn't him. He doesn't need to use a bike to get in. Thank you for snitching, Empanada. I will use this to my benefit to enact some hardcore revenge on that potential thief. You know, that's the only reason Richest does not have access to the vault. It's because I know he would let his parents in. He would literally, first chance he get, he'd be like, here, help yourself. All right, we gotta cross over this. Hop out. That's super funny, though. That's super funny, though. All right, let's go this way. Woohoo! I'm not upset. I find it funny. I would try and break into their vault, too, so it works out. What's that? I did hit him so he wouldn't. Aw, thank you, thank you. That's good. That's the way you should. You see a parent doing something wrong, and you smack him. You smack him like this. You smack him. Just like, run him! Run him, banana, run! I'm sorry. This is a tactical error on my part. Listen, forgive me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. My little legs. I can't run that quickly. Run. Run, Em, run! Go faster! Run, Em, banana! Keep going that way. Go that way. Look, it's gonna tire soon. It's gonna tire soon. And once it tires, literally, it's not gonna even care anymore. It's gonna be like, it'll give up. Perfect. We crossed the gap. Yeah, just keep going to the river. Go, go, go. What the fudge did we get mining? Oh, it's still there, and banana. How did it jump over that ravine? This thing is crazy. Go to the left. Go to the left. This is why you don't mess with unicorns. Head to the water. It can't swim. I bet you it can't swim. Why did we get mining fatigue? This is crazy. Oh, this is going to lower my attack damage. Just go, go, go. Oh, I bet you there's fish in here. Quick, go in the water. I think we'll be safe here. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's afraid of the water. Haha, I can't get me. It's not afraid of the water. It's not afraid of the water. Swim. Swim. Ah, but it can't swim. Haha, there we go. I have won. Aquatic Boy Halo is victorious once again. Sinianitis. What is this? Okay, Sinianitis. These are the common fish. So now okay, great. I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of the common fish. Bolty, that's the other. There's only 4 fish that spawn over here. Biad! Let's go. Hello, little... Wait. Where'd it go? I literally just saw it. Did you get it? Is that it? No. I literally just saw it. It's this thing. Boom! Let's go. There should be more. We need a few more. Let's get some for your mother, maybe. Oh, look. What is this? Why? Okay. He jumped. That's an old Cheyenne sign. All right, let's check over here. Ugh, come on. Oh, I need a depth strider. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Yeah, those are probably old signs. What the fudge is this? Triops. Neat. More of them. Okay. Biad. We're looking for more biad. There's probably more over here. Looks like there's a bunch of something over here. Huh. That's weird. I see the spawn thing. I don't see any. Hello. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Wait, I bet you I can sell. I bet you I can sell if I get more biad. I bet you I can sell the catfish things to people for 100 gold a pop. What do you guys think about that? Biad. Here, hop in, Em. Okay, now that we know what they look like, they look not like that. Those are triops. No, I don't think that's it. I think they're a little bit bigger than that. Yeah, we'll just keep going. No. One. Okay, let's head back. We'll head back, and then we'll head to the right. But we got enough that we should be able to finish. I can finish the quest. I was hoping to get, like, 2 more. Because if I get 2 more, or 3 more, because if I get 3 more, I can sell them to somebody. Because the quest is 4 catfish for, 350. Only 350. Dang, that's a lot of work for 350. But I might be able to sell them to someone for like 100. Like someone might pay me 100 coins for them. Oh, here we go. No, a lot of tri-ops. Oh, that is one maybe. Let's go. We have succeeded. I think that's all we need. Yep. All right. So we can head back, but I think let's go a little bit further up the coast just to see maybe we'll get lucky because we're in a desert which is arid. I think this stuff counts as arid too.
Don't know what you're talking about. Pack would do no such thing.
Oh,
He
I'm
only
sure
tosses
Pac
to-do
would.
when needed. Really though, M did try to stop him and Ramon tried to get the bike back, but it just didn't want to leave the door even in spec mode.
See, that's what I love about the, what is that? That's what I love about the way I set that up. Smallmouth bass. Yeah, we're back in freshwater. Okay, I think we can head back. You ready to head back? Yeah, let's go back. Onward. Do you have a warp zone? Yep, let's go home. So, let me go ahead. I'm going to go make some catfish things. Let's do that. Yeah, it's so funny, though, because, one. Oh, what was that? Oh, phew. Okay. Whew, I was worried for a second. Okay. It's so funny because, I don't know. I just find it funny. Like, I logged in, and I'm like, there's a bicycle just right here. I was like, what is up with that? I was like, and I love this door. What I love about this door is it leaves, because you can't break in, like, they come up here, and it, boom, puts the bike, like, at the top. I love that. I love it so much. I'm so glad I came up with this system. Okay. We did it! Empanada. I checked off the thing. Now I just need to do 320 white wool. For that bounty, I need to do Origin Valley. Do you want to go to Origin Valley? It's just a quick boat right away. This one is, your goal is to explore the following biome, which is literally over here. This is Origin, whatever it's called. I never was, so yes, perfect. I think you'll like it. And then this is Explore an Ancient City. We'll do that later. That's all about wardens and stuff like that. And then this is sell service to another. I didn't get paid for that, so we can't do that. Oh, I'm not fighting a warden right now. I do need to find cave spiders, though. So, like, cave spiders is that. Let's go to Origin Valley. All right, let's head up top. Oh, you know what? I could, yeah, let's boat ride. Come on. Empanada, I'm going to show you something I added to the house. If you go up here, boop. Now you can basically go up quicker if you need to. So, yeah, it's very, very, that looks so cute, Empanada. Your dress with the, or your outfit, I should say. The outfit with the what do you call it? The glider. The pink glider. And your whole ensemble just looks so cute when you jumped off. You're just like, I know this is going to do hardly any damage, but I can't take any damage at all. It's so funny. Oh, yeah, the chat saying like a princess. It was very cute. It was very cute. All right, come on, empanada. Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous. That was so adorable. Hop in, hop in. Let's go. Let's go. I love that. I really hope we get to see more little Iggy outfits. Wouldn't that be cute, chat? Wouldn't that be cute? Yeah, empanada. Wouldn't that be awesome? Empanada loves that idea. Okay, it's literally a straight line from here. We're so close. We're so close. There's a lot of free ocean over here. All right, we're right next to it. It's probably take us like a minute to get there. Hey, Bad, I'm gonna head to bed, but I want to just say thank you for providing a space for me to relax. I'm entering a time in my life where I'm constantly busy, grad school, and your streams really help me cope and decompress. Here's to many more months. Aw, thank you very much. That is very sweet. Thank you for subbing for 5 months. I appreciate that very much. You are way too thoughtful. Aw. That is so sweet. Thank you very much. We are almost there, and it's literally right here. Now, this is a blast from the past, okay? Because Origin Valley is literally, it's basically what Minecraft used to look like, right? So you could say this is what the world used to look like. Here we go. Oh, it's right here. Not even sure if mobs spawn in this area, actually. Oh, there's an orc village. So there were not orc villages. But here we go, here we go. Right here. This is it. We made it. Woo! I got 300 coins for completing the bounty. There it is. It tracked me right up to the point I walked in. Here. This is what it looked like, chat. Oh my gosh. Even the water looks crazy. Look, you can see the transition in the water. I remember when they changed the water. It was such a crazy thing. Gosh, it looks so bland. It does. It does, but this is like classic. Wow. Oh, it's so crazy to see this. Like, yeah, this is what wood used to look like. Isn't that crazy? The water is just like imagine playing Minecraft and it looks like this. Wow. The only two flowers they had were these. It was these two. Literally these. The whole thing was literally these. Isn't that crazy? Creepers would explode everywhere. They were so annoying. Oh yeah, let's look at the stone. Because we can't forget the stone. Oh yeah, why is it raining? Huh. For you guys. That's weird. It like never rains, empanada. Or at least when it does is like super rare. Odd. Okay. Anyway, isn't it neat? Super cool, right? Origin leaves. Origin leaves. This is what leaves used to look like. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. How is there a thunderstorm? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a thunderstorm. Here, let's go over here. There's a biome I kind of want to check out that I haven't seen before. Yeah, it's weird, chat. Whoa, this looks weird. What is this? Ashen dirt. Ashen log. The contrast here is crazy, isn't it? Like, it's genuinely crazy. Oh, it's not raining anymore. Is this biome we're in? Oh, I think this is the... No, it is a massive ashen dirt area over there. Yeah, this is a weird biome. Huh. Is that it? Is that all this one has? Ashen grass. This looks kind of cool. Can I pick this up? No, man. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me try and put it down. Aw, it's not on fire, though. Fudge. I thought it was on fire. Yeah, try this one. Go ahead and place it. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Grab that one again. Thank you. That'll be a cool little decoration. I'll show that to Dapper later. He might find that interesting. I think that's pretty much it. There's not really anything else here worth getting. The wood looks... Wait a minute. Do you think... Will this catch on fire? Where's my flint and steel? Fudge. I don't have a flint and steel. Do you have a flint and steel, empanada? What's that? The fudge is that? That's creepy. Alright, let's see if this burns. Because if this doesn't burn, that gives me an idea. Dead planks. Biomes of plenty. Come on. Dead. Can we make stairs out of it? We can make stairs out of it. Does this not burn? I don't think this burns. Dead sapling. Dead sapling. Dead pine sapling. Okay. So one of these shrubs gives you 2 saplings. Okay. So, here, can you, let me see if this works. Okay, so it looks like breaking it. You can break it with your fist. Okay. And then you take this ashen sapling. Ashen sapling. So, ashen log. Okay, I'm going to take a few of these. Dead pine sapling. Ashen log becomes ashen log. Is this the ashen log? Yeah. This becomes dead planks. Okay, so let's get a few more of these. How do you grow these is the question. Yeah, I don't see any more. Ah, here we go. I wonder if you can get more of these if you, grab them leaves. You think you can get them from these? Something dropped. Pine sapling. Okay. Neat. I don't think that drops the thing I'm looking for. I want to get more of this wood, basically. Here, come on, Em. Let's head. Do you want to get more of this wood? Or you want to head home? You get normal saplings, but not the large ones? Yeah. I want the normal saplings. I'm trying to grow more of these trees. We can get more of the wood. Perfect. Let's go. There's a big area across this. We just have to go across this. Just pick up any of these tall things you see, okay? That one. There we go. Yeah. Here we go. Oh. Wilting trillium. Wilting. What is this useful for? It's just a type of flower. It's not super useful for anything. Looks kind of sad, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Give me your backpack. Oh, no backpack. Alright, let's cut across here. And then, there we go. I think we should be good. Oh, there's so many cows. This is the place to come to for cows. And I think sheep as well. Yeah, cows and sheep. Sheep! Sheep! Into the sheep farm you will go. 1 sheep. Perfect. 2 sheep. Perfect. 3 sheep. Nice, nice. Excellent, excellent. All right. Let's get a few more shrubs, then we can call it a day, I think. I just want to get... I'm going to throw some of this wood into the tree farm. Yeah. Here, you go on the left, I'll go on the right, and we'll just sweep through. Pick up any shrubs you see, Em. And then we will... oh, here we go. We can swing home. Here we go. Because did you guys figure out what I want to use this wood for? Because it's fireproof. You guys figured it out? I'll tell you. Oh, fudge, hold on. Oh no, I just forgot something that I had to do today, chat. I should say I realized that I forgot something that I had to do today. Skippy sent me a message. Okay. That's funny. I think we both forgot though. Okay. Alright. Where are you? Hey, there you are. Alright. You ready to go home? Alright, let's go home! Alright, perfect. Shader's back on. Alright, I think that's a good amount of wood. Hello, little flamingos. I will sell you to other people for cash money. Cash money so they can do the quests. Maybe. Maybe I will. Alright, let's put this away, put that away. Oh yeah. Do you want to see the sheep farm that I have going? Do you want to see it? Here, so if you follow me up here. And then you come up here. Ta-da! Oh, can you? There we go. Oh, can I have the end rod? Here they are. My sheep. Oh, thank you. What do you think? Oh, what'd you say? What'd you say? Were you saying something? What do you think? Incredibly ethical and awesome. I gotta say, I don't think I've ever had a sheep farm ever. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I literally can't think of anything. In captivity, so ethical. Most ethical, thank you. It is honestly the only way to keep sheep, I think. Is in tiny, tiny spaces. See, oh, push it in them. See, you keep the sheep. Keep going a little bit more. There we go. Get in, get in. Nice. You keep the sheep in a tiny place because you don't want it to get hurt, right? So it's all about what's good for the sheep. You see, by keeping them thoroughly squished together like this, you avoid any of them accidentally getting injured. Right? That's what I'm thinking about. See, I'm looking out for the sheep's best interest, whether they know it or not. Yeah, see, you understand. You understand. Fudge, did I miss one of them? Where's the other one? Well, one of them's in a random cage somewhere. Lost to the wilderness. Which is why they belong in here. Yep. Nothing could ever hurt them here. Exactly! See, Empanada. Oh, here it is. Look, you understand. The sheep belong... There we go! In the cage thing. Perfect. Where they can grow and produce wool for me in tight spaces. Let's go! It's a win for everybody, Empanada. It's a win for everybody. The sheep are happy, probably. I don't know. The sheep love it here. They hang out. Look at them. Look at them. See, look. They got so many friends. Hi. Are you guys happy? Look at how happy they are. This is crazy. They are so happy right now. You have no idea how happy they are. Yeah, they're so happy. You can just tell. You can just see how happy they are. These guys, I don't think I've ever seen sheep so happy. Yeah, no, they're definitely happy. I can just tell. Look at them. No thoughts going on. And those little noggins. No thoughts. Isn't that right, little guys? Yep, no thoughts. You know what I think actually might solve my other problem? Hold on. I'm going to buy something. I'm going to get something redstone-y. Redstone. Repeater. Will this work? Will this work, chat? I'm going to try something. If I do this... Hold on. Will that work? Come on, grass, grow. Not on the redstone. I know, but won't it receive a signal from... Okay, so let me explain. There is, underneath, there's an observer. Alright, so the observer observes that. When that changes to grass, it clips it. And then it clips it again when the sheep eats the grass. I think. I don't know. I don't know how math works. So what I'm wondering is, will that observer signal power this and power this? I'm not sure. I don't know how this works. Come on, grass. I need the grass to grow. That is the slowest part of this farm, is the grass doesn't grow quickly enough. You know what, Empanada? I'm thinking you might be right. I think you might be right about something. This is cruel. To keep them in this tiny 2x1 section. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. Okay. So I am going to make a teeny tiny little itsy bitsy adjustment. There we go. Thank you. Sorry guys, if you type too much long of a message, it gets cut by Fossabot. But thank you. Lorian AFK Bed, your daily streams help me so much. I'm a PhD student. Doing a PhD is a lonely journey, especially when you're doing it in another country. I'm Brazilian doing my PhD in the US. Oh, that's awesome. So thanks for being there and keeping me company during the late nights such as tonight. I appreciate you and the ghosties so much and hope to continue being part of this amazing community for a long time. Thank you, Lorian. I'm sorry Fossabot timed you out. Fossabot is kind of angry sometimes. I hope you can forgive him, though. Alright. This should work. We now just need redstone here. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna put that there. There we go. Now, it's just the trick of we put this up like that, put that there. Maybe pick this up, put that right there. Ta-da! Now, I think that is it. So, I don't know if those... They'll mingle a little bit now. They'll mingle. But I do need them to separate. Oh, make it smaller? Oh, yeah, no, I am going to make it smaller. No, you're right. It will be smaller. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. The only... I shouldn't give them a 1x2. They need a 1x1 to feel cozy. It's the only way. How about the block in the middle? Yeah, I need to push that out. Less space, more cozy. You are so right, Em. Hold on. I'm getting a piston. Piston! Piston. Got one piston. And lever. One lever. Alright. I think I learned my lesson, chat. I think I made a tactical error of making it too large. I gave them too much room. That was definitely the mistake made here. Here we go. Let's try... I'm thinking right here. Fudge. Fudge. This is not good. Come on. Come on. Okay. Ghosties, is there any way to arrange this to be like... Fudge. Yes! Uh-oh. 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 They can't get out. They can't get out. It's fine. It's fine. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. Get over there. Get over there. Ah, fudge. Help. Empanada. Help. Ah. Tactical error. Tactical error. No, no bubbles. Ah, nailed it. Okay. Does that sign say they? Yes. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, listen, Em. Em, listen. Hold a block. I'm gonna jump out through here. And I need you to place this block down. Okay? Right where this glass is. So stand right there. I'm gonna... Oh, fudge! No! No! It's okay, don't worry. Any second now. Oh, wait, Ender Pearl. Ender Pearl. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, chat. I forgive you for earlier. Let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, my gosh. No, don't activate. Ah, Can I have the calcite? Here, hand me that. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Sorry. Okay. This goes there. Okay, this should... Oh, fudge. Ah, ah. Get over there. Get over there. You go that way. You go that way. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, fudge. Fudge. Need help. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my goodness, I'm getting flashbacks. Ooh, fudge, fudge. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oof. Where is he? Let me see where he is. If you see Rich just go down, summon him. I'm gonna see if I can see where Selbit's at. I do not see him. But he's definitely far. Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, thought I saw him for a second. Okay, I don't see him. Okay, well, he's fine. It'll be fine. Ugh. I just had a mini heart attack. Ugh. My poor heart. I literally, for a second, was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to freak you out. I was freaking out for a second. Woo. Yeah, that was so scary. Oof. Now, if only these guys would go into the thing. And boop, 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 boop. No, Sam, don't worry. When Dapper and you did that, I was just staring. No, I feel you. I feel you. Thank you. Thank you, by the way. How to give them even less space, though, is the trick. Looks like none of them are stuck in the glass. Oh. No. I was gonna say, I can't think of a way to do this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Because I need one... I could do this, maybe. The fudge is this craziness? Here, take this. And I'm going to try and hit them to one side or the other. Just hold a block. Right click on this spot. Okay? Alright. This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna push the glass in. That might be the only way here. Okay. I need to push that piece of glass in. Let's go. Okay, knock on wood that this works. Some of them may be stuck in the glass, so they may need another little push. Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, and then that one we send that way. Is this... There we go. Hey! We did it! Let's go! Alright, perfect. Perfect. Alright. See if I can grab that torch. And I can. Put that there. Let's go! Alright, I think... Oh, wait. I think they do need light. Yeah, they do need light. Okay. Alright, perfect. G to the G. Now they're in 1x1 spaces, which are even cozier, some people have told me at some points in life. So that's good. Alright. I'm sure they're going to be a lot happier now. Yeah. Solution was so simple. Yeah, someone in chat, I think, said it. Lisa, lead them with wheat. No, we sign up for the hard solutions here, chat. Let's go. I'm happy. I'm happy with this outcome. Hi, little guys. Welcome to your eternity. All right, there we go. Now we can close them up and never look at them again. All right. Bye, guys. See you later. Goodbye. All right. You know what they say, Empanada? All's well that ends well. Perfect. Look at that. We've got 3 stacks of 6, which if I do the math really quick, 64 times 3 is 192. Let's go. That's not quite there. But we did it. We did it. Yeah. Let's go. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I think that is a good place to end. Everybody be here tomorrow. We're going to have fun. I know. It's a good time to end. Thank you, everybody. I have a fun song. Assuming I can find it. Where is the disc, chat? Oh, my goodness. I literally got it today, and it's missing. No, not the music disc. Oh, my goodness. It's because I cleaned my inventory. Never clean your inventory. Here it is. I found it. Let's go. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope you had fun on today's adventure. Let's go. All right. I'm going to send you guys off. Get out of here. Good night, everyone. Let's go. Get out of here, everyone. I'll see you later. Thank you, Empanada, for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Dapper, for doing that dungeon with me. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I had fun. I hope you guys did as well. Today was a fun, exciting, meme-filled day. Some would say very meme-filled indeed. All right, get out of here. Goodbye. I'm going to raid somebody. 1 second. Let's see. Who is... Oh, Selbit died to a spider. I hope he's okay. Oh, all right. Hey, Sam is streaming on his alt. Go hang out with Sam, everyone. Later, everyone. Go. Go tell Sam I said hi. Didn't even know he had an alt account until like 3 seconds ago. Goodbye, guys. See ya. Oh, and again, if you want, go get my new merch. I'm not sure how long it's going to be available for. Go get it. It's awesome. BadBoyHaloShop.com. See you later.